Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anope ya magana fo nyina kwa ba Ghana Montie so ne wo need 100.9. Yeda se se wachima fidie na de to ha. Enne eye joada enne date no check ya. Eye 9 June the year 2025. Yeda twere po nyakopan se wabo ye ho bode na che yen. Ye ba ba ye adwuma ya manfo adwen se na holiday. Enam se ye mampanyin kan se enkremofo holiday no be ye 2 days. Be pa cho sa 2 days no Ramadan pe. Eye akonchen a womo eye no 40 days fasting Ramadan no Eid Fitr eno na eye 2 days no apart from that beba cho idrada no eye 1 day eti ene sen wadwen say holiday dey na pa cho bowa o sorry so na anytime na kwa adwuma ye anytime na nya holiday enya holiday beba cho anytime ye man so mbeko school wate ene koda beko school etisra mesra ya ne tame kodai wo no man omu ekonoma ye bibia awie watu o montade na gu ho wo mo mpaboa no check wo mo socks no wo mo underwears emema ne singlet ene wo mo supporter uni supporter yes dear wo mo supporter no wo dia emane so wo mo enye underwears no check ni nyina ma ne ye neat why akoda do school mu ade anumonyam abrɛ oba tan se oba na mo na se ne hu chi a anumonyam no wa na agyewa de na se eme wa na bejewa de why etebe so ye ne tetem why ene nya holiday nyane wo mo na nke wadwe se ne holiday de ene soro waka ene tem na shesha ono man tetem why midin the luxurious OSEI AGYEMAN the media for the Ghana Montie some out do bebre never be dem komo ene ye ka say aye 1 city ne everybody to from go so na na be sha say aye adwuma Intimation filling station for no one calibration Ghana Revenue Authority at the home krata ba betudwa etiemu nsameda ho so far your economy in command so ye dipa they say what you said the economy na kwa especially which inflation about form which see now appreciating foreign currencies yeka so your man penye abomode a chese see the need here enya de betumi akọ single digit emo ebe na meye 10 11 12 na no na mafo ebi kase debi ejeso man penye kanisa because you wo eye ebribia see the na single digit say no na yanhye etu o mekasa no so baby somebody etu o mekasa Ebono say ebeko peace 104.3 yede kasa boni yede kan bebro na answer na no say na beboni ye wa be fonte town man so ho ye wo eye de obonka town mo so edi kan amansa cha me kwa na mafo ne akosu asapon na dwoyi o me de ba beji o modwa na yede eye de obonka town mo samna bro ye wo solid interviews and so immediately after the news ye beka janagum. What about your channel? 0201162746 0201162746. You made your friend Ghana Montie. Mamo ko munyuma so. Masware dada ye ka say. ya beka junction ha wo mo wo eye depo bi wa ha emi mo product ni din be depo na bedu na mampa info nyina ba betena tena wato santere atwen wo ma ekodwom wo ma ekwafuom wo ma ekowro mo offices ya magana adwumayefo nyina ayiko ahomachiri yetutom samiso meka ho bi gosoro no mi ensana tutom a Yakopon so akode tabane so no do ba bedu ene de aba bia mane ye nhiro Yakopon mane ye nhira ma wan ade papa bi abaye de abo ma Yakopon mane ye nhira fa ma o yeda sesa wachuma fide na de ato wa need 100.9 so ni ma me fa sera fa ma psfonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com starfmg at classfmonline.com any other relevant news portals. One minute boy I bear from the town man is here somehow ready bro. Another fresh week, fresh Monday. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Nimini ya somehow do ekoso ni 100.9 so. Abe Fontaine Town, madusu yeko di holiday no ma bend epie enu bi na mede bere we na no pain. Enti yen chance na hwe. Ghana Chamber of Mines appoint Kenneth Ashigbe as new CEO. The Ghana Chamber of Mines has announced the appointment of Engineer Dr. Kenneth Ashigbe as its new CEO or Chief Executive Officer. Abusame Pacho, the woman is ye papa, Kenneth Ashigbe. So, Media Coalition of Illegal Mining. A central for Yankabum Kua, ye say Yadebekon, etia, woman faculty coin so. Edit to from a good year. Dr. Kenneth Ashigbe on the Dano. Other they are appointed as the Chamber, Ghana Chamber of Mines. Other than Chief Executive Officer. Fuel levy hikes takes effect June 9th, GRA. The Ghana Revenue Authority has announced the new levy rates on petroleum products effective Monday, June 9, 2025, under the Revised Energy Sector Levies Act 2025 Act 1141. Me patro se na medi kankan no eye ntumu eto a aban de call parliament under certificate of agency ye penitentem na ye de santumu no ababekafu on se de beye na ye gira mahode gira nan so no Ghana Revenue Authority for say ne ene be chance aye adwuma. Fuel levy OMCs reject sudden rollout. Demand June 16 start date. The Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies has strongly rejected the immediate implementation of the new energy sector shortfall and debt repayment levy, scheduled to take effect on Monday, June 9, 2025. One more eton from go de mayen, woman ekasei. One more say eye from we etuafu froya na se etu a woso dada ye di bi ba beka ho no nanka aban ya no 16 June okay the enti o meka ne sa ne se windows no se window na be first na be 15th e be first na be the middle of the month. Well, one must say aban ya ne sa na mo me kwa se prempren ya aban ne ba be so. And your Mupo Ghana Revenue Authority for the Aba. Woman na the implementation agency. Almost say a ne. A chance. And then Shasi. Because I'm saying the chamber condemns the timing, a mode of communication which is received at 8 a.m. on Sunday, June 8th, just a day before the levy is said to be enforced. Say about the sign, I say it is some calibration. Oh, Obia, the calibration. Not the sound one city naka home. Editing an almost come open June 16th, you know. To Omaja. Omudom Casa by Bedia now on you. But one must say, I yet 10 them. Okay. It's Makasayat. Wound to me protest. Police now suspect in attack on multimedia journalist. The Greater Accra Regional Police Commander has confirmed the arrest of 55-year-old man, Theophilus Thompson, in connection with the recent assault on Joy News journalist Latif Idris. Samoba Kaya Bebetena condemning. Say NPP supporters be Edward Musakwa kan aye is a trophy binumi especially Latif or multimedia ebra na wamuchi protest e de fache ma wuntumi say oshe yoko foko komuno na no na police fo on titiri won kramantem de ba betu dwa say womo ensa ka brantie ba ko when 55 years your friend Theophilus Thomas okobo police fo nhwehwemu the Ababeto journey. Sir Sam Jonah present 10 pillars to shape Ghana's emerging leaders. Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast, Sir Sam Jonah, has laid out a compelling 10-point blueprint to guide young graduates in becoming ethical, impactful leaders dedicated to national development. And they, Anyasabeko University, Kenwanya boarding Kratao. Na say be no be kandini papa na no na yes Sam Jonah ono ye chancellor University of Cape Coast odi atudwa say emebu no enu amedu na odi agu form nti ye bere ni bema ye bebo say enu amadu nso. Prosecution of Ofurata by OSP not payback. Edem Agbana, Member of Parliament for Ketu North, Edem Agbana, Honorable, has dismissed claims that the prosecution of former Finance Minister Ken Ofurata is politically motivated and intended to disgrace him, insisting that it is the matter of accountability and due process. Babacho Adam Agbana, Honorable. Adam Agbana, your friend Adam Agbana, be honorable. You call the honorable no can Honorable Adam Agbana, it did quite say Agbana. Oye mrashebedweni advocate north no dia to just say mo amo keka say oreke no furata say OSP etu no so no eye politically motivated e just say amanfo bi inside the chesha say o manyokom kwan so no o say munya say enya no kre o say enya no kro na we na yakuntabuo oreke no furata as the finance minister so obebu akonta na de chiro man no because no maybe call so a ya nti ase de be chirim yo dia to jana no. OSP's denial of Ofurata's medical reports, blatant falsehood. Frank Davis, legal counsel for former finance minister Ken Ofurata, has strongly refuted claims by the Office of the Special Prosecutor that it has not received any political report, any medical report justifying Ofurata's absence from scheduled appearances. And Crown Office of the Special Prosecutor Babetu just say Orake Ofurata onya substantive medical report to be a dia dance yes and hodo no. A dia dance yes or be surgery. A dia dance yes or dampem. Oh baby. Neno and I lawyer Frank Davis, a lawyer phone be omujinum edema Orake Ofurata. Odia Babetu just say hey OSP. And tropa na we try to say some who medical report to be for medical report to be amrel. Fire Ken Ofurata ho. Pepper to say OSP Chantro papa. But intro. Where Frank Davis, lawyer Frank Davis, and they a same way or the atuja. It's a seminar. Ibini Abroso at the amount higher need 100.9. And some of the bro in India said, my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMG, classfmonline.com. Woman, the boy, I bear from the town, and as you had some out of your bro, we need 100.9. Meno can say the middle for Parkusas upon Tana saying, the Obocrat Mus and your baby Mojuma, also Katana Bapa, the custodian, no more had the new center. Now, what I'm saying, now, what you acquire, so Dr. Yako was Santa Mampon. And paying for the one and a copy more, and I'm Santa Mampon Hene. Now penning a yen dot ye. It's a no swap pa. Yeah, quite a many Ashan Crat and the Munsem na Yadia Brow and a joy. I goes out and say, you're going away. But over my match now to say.
Nyamia dumo Magjerry na mpacho wonso e.
Yakopa domboko.
Yo, ye de nyamia se.
Dia kwaba.
Yeah.
Ababedu na ya manfo adwen se na holiday. Eti emra me nya course bebre. Say Magjerry another gramofo we say na one day o. But no kra woman say me kra na earlier me be can say 2 days.
Sure.
Later na
me kai na o kan yeah. And I feel some obi send a message said there be yes.
One day because president was emphatic. It was Ramadan festival no.
Yes.
Ramadan pe and no 2 days because I don't know. I na boso me no ebi hu no edase ebi hu no edase enti and no 2 days e dey yan
akaba obi a
but it rather than there and there
one day
so my opinion was emphatic say Ramadan Eid Fitr no and no and the 2 days all right I go see akwa anyway
abusuafo me mamu nyina ache the bokrata yes aka na no pay na ye de ebremu ma me ndi kan emfa the custodian the bokrata anopay ena wo ba mane wo de Dr. Mahmudu Bawumiamfo nyina betoa abusua wo se Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia na ekasa no no si NDC fo de mo ba be Ghana fo ni mu yi levy afiri wa mu di dum so levy na aba enti eno wansam no the custodian the bokrata de aba na Ablekuma North akonwa no yenim se emu nhada nye de saa besi saa bre wo muntumi nsi ginaye enkyere nipa a wo no na wo ba beye eye emrahye bedwani e wo ho enam so ama MPs no omsi IGP e de na wo ya afa ho a wo nhwe esan se ukobisa abato commission obeka cho se what the road map ato this what the road map ato e hwan na wo se o mabambo IGP and so mabambo eti ano na MPs no bisa se na IGP waiting what is going on, what is going to happen, and what are you doing e de na wo ye de afa ho nti no ho asem e wa ha na was a poor condition and I hate Ghana for a woman call Hajj na woman call Hajj in the video been in a mountain so and I'm so crazy nipa crash woman kwa yes nipa ni bi say no omo ya ni nipa nson no kire say si ayi de woman ahwere woman kwa nti na the custodian the Obokrata no de ode aba no no mame fa the new center the Obokrata no kire say Bank of Ghana womo anyini pa na ye ka Bank of Ghana asset 53% eno no ejina ho ma 215 billion Ghana cedis ewo 2024 mu etiano ho asem ewo ha Bank of Ghana kire se ye ka enioma hudo bi de omunya ene ne omo hwere no a eno so mabu hu nkonta the new center ede aba na Ghana ye dachi eno no eye TVET MTNCO ene wo ka sa asem we etiano ho asem Ghana ye dachi no eda TVET no technical and vocational training no eno ho asem ene wo ka anase for strike no What say one more kwaya Sabian, one more hunu or my stranded pa. Eti and I'm so ama and yoma. Na see so moko court, nti court no moko ye no. Ya sha omo so omonko. Na ye say awo ene na ye minim sa ma Jerry bedi ho enkomo. Na one Ghana city fuel levy no. Ye say nyame ya adom e na efiti ase o. Eti nti na ukwa akoto fuel a. Kai hunu say 1 liter bi a wo to no. Eye 1 Ghana cedis Magari the adaso yes 93 on 93.95 aha and adaso nti akakra na 2 cedis eti eya na adwene ho saa eye de ya ebepeja akosoro saa nti ma ne nya wadwen se de wo ho dada no na ne obi akokko ho entokwa na Daily Democrat the obokrata no ene ode eba osi owura amaboa say tree for life ye dua nnua na ye de ahwe ye nkwa eno ho asem wa ha energy levy wasi eno na betimi aboa ma Ghana yetimi agina ye na so ma nkane anu nkonkodum eti eno e wa ha se ya ene wode aba e wode obokrata animum say patient na wo accuse doctor wo Kumawu hospital say negligent wobu na ni gu nioma bi so ye beba be kirekire mu e wode obokrata me yekoba vice president na watu anamo pa wasi enei kata hyehyɛ ne proye na wasi etimi ya hyehyɛ papa o na sa hyehyɛ papa na no ene betimi aboa yen ama yakɔ yanimo ene wode ho asɛm aba ma me fa the Ghanaian point the obokrata ni KGL wo mo say 10 million Ghana cedis defamation suit wo mo kwako na se nipa no eye listo well na napoku ene wo mo di kwa akotia no wo mo siu no anase wo mo asiu no ha eno no ho asam wode aba wo the Ghanaian point the obokrata nim yani automobile museum no officially ye bia dia ma omanfo so omanfo nko no omo so nko hwe omani so ade eno ho asam no de aba de wo the Ghanaian point the obokrata nim ama ende Zoom Lion ni o wo mo skipe equipment ebetimi ama ball asem wo asante mantem etumi agina ne na so we eye KMA environmental subcommittee no ena omo de atu edwa edi eno so the Ghanaian point the obokrata na nsema hodo ni bi ka ho ena ode aba ene anopei ewo ahama memfa daily guide the obokrata no daily guide the obokrata no enie wachese dumso levy oil marketers wa mo so omo ni GRA nya adwene said the GRA can say anka enne no mu fiti ase no na omo so oil marketers no so omo start 16th of this month it is say no ase obi a kan asem eno ho asem e wa ha say na court of appeal na wo mama brantie bi a yese ebra ye chi atai no wo mu susu se wo kan wo mu a wo mo ne no ebokro no ni bi etu ono so ye de ne tum mfinhia bebre ni o afa no mo ayi no ye mechanic eti sabre ya wono so de mfonyini aba beto ase na unim se na wotwe awie ye nyina no enam yese enne ye dwoada asante mampon hene wonya ne ba bi koye no woda so dampam ti enne yese otumfo ene mampanyi jondromani mahama wo mo na wo mo ebeko na monim se owura kanoforiata Interpol for do omo de nato red notice so ana eno so ho asem e wo daily guide de wo krata animu anopei ye beba na ya ba bekenkan emu ensem e de achrew Mamenfa Chronicle de wo krata Africa Expansion Drive Zoom Lion say what in any achre Zanzibar ho eno wo kwa say ofri Nigeria Ethiopia DR Congo no contract no wo tretire mu wo kwa Zanzibar ama eno so Chronicle de wo krata de ato animu ase kese pa tree planting we aye tree for life eno aye initiative a aban no ade aba yesi akoda bia e wo so otimi eduanua na eboa say yes ase ni nyina say eti say de na ne yasam eti na Chronicle de obokrata no wode eno ho asam ede aba ma me fa the Ghanaian publisher de obokrata yi Ghanaian publisher de obokrata na wo che say dumso levy say de o mo friend Mahama D levy ade esu kra yes energy levy ezusu ya to D levy na wasi D levy no oil marketers wo mo che say o mo ni GRA nya adwene nti wode ato animu akese wo mo 16th ena go mfiti ase no ofiti ase ene de a wo mo so wo mo ti ase sa enye yeso wo mo yedan a wo mo start e de na mbe uni asem ka wo kasa na abeka enti the Ghanaian publisher e de ho asem aba na yehwe ba ko wa ha minority wo petition na IGP fa ablekuma north results no say IGP e de na wuyo bra na beka na ehunu se de esi etie na owura bento ene dafia mekpo wo mo ade no OSP o makasa de afa OSP ne nsensem eno ho asem ye de ebeba e wo the Ghanaian publisher da ubo krata ni mu ma memfa Ghanaian Times da ubo krata no so emra Ghanaian Times da ubo krata no na samu a wode aba no panie wose Zoom Lion de nani a kire Zanzibar okwa akopatena ama waste management sustainability okono akwaye wo ho efin asem ya o eni mo ha sei eye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama abra wokochia chief imam no mo ebo mpaye wose prayer for peace wo mo mpaye mfa maboko said ye beya asumdue betumi aba ona ntokwa a ekoso no eto atumi atwa ama eno ho asem aba ewo aha TDC wo mo kwa deliver 2000 flats eno ye afi bia every 2026 afi ebesim no MD no eno de sa asem we atu edwa na sa tree for life no afforestation campaign no was say lands minister one on wafato no ho so a wo mo eye ne santie se de da uba no a na wo mo guso ebo efa eho a eno so ho asem no wode aba ewo the Ghanaian Times da ubo krata ni mu ma me fa the Daily Post da ubo krata the Daily Post da ubo krata was ora ato forcing wode wan Ghana levy na ya jeje no won ode ba be solve MPP fo womu hawa womu jato ho eno watwero ewo the Daily Post da ubokrata ni mu ena mampanya bedi akire so se yama mra emu oden emra yemma no enko mrem womu aye omagin se womu beku atia ketasehye ne proya yesi ano kwan no yemfa mra kete yemfa nkyekire womu ewo sa kwan no so sanso eno si 24-hour economy no yensom na yemfa emfam yebo said ye be no beboa ama emabunu womo enya adwuma bebre aye ma Jerry akasima na abono nsia eti abusua da obonkrata no moboso no ma yemfa nsia ye beko peace 104.3 na chese yakofa kase bono na ye de afiri ho ye wi a samu amunim se ma Jerry wa ha me wa ha kwabnamafo wa ha ye nyina ye besan betema se na afi yato aso e de afiri ho
It's a cosa sapona woten en canon. The Obokrata Musam Nadia Brown and Yene ayam Rashebedwania or Trouble. Honorable Glory Wusu and another Befia. And no Babani and Nadin Como. Petition a minority for the Coma IGP. Alpha Ablicumanoto home. Yabesha the Communication Ministry. Honorable Bayam Rashebedwania Trouble. And Norma Echo Senwo. Etienne Yene Honorable Gloria Owusu, Honorable Member of Parliament Otrobu, and then anybody in common. Abono nsia yekwaba. Yabadi e udi o no betu also.
About Nunsia, I have peace 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 neat, 100.9. Your worship house Wabeka Junction Accra, hello, 101.5 Wedum, Kumasi. O my mba, Yamamunina chi. A very so may ye niamonin sama yabone, this sumo say peace Nunsia Cassi. A free piece of FM song cry Hano, and I'm radio station Sebro head you num so Ghana niamonone. A live for hot digital radio so London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts. Kaseboy live Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online Facebook also. And a YouTube despite media. And someone made them on a pay B and say a nay and na 1 Ghana per liter no if I say ayejuma. Rashebe Jenny Ojinamu month 4 year war upper Danger West. Edia to just say galam safe when ya womujuma mo ya. A quantum pon I am for the dunkwa quine ye no contract bebre inti ebebo won. Oswa for share yin ya ho de near and some so dia to just say enkrotoa enso bi ewo sehwa kontomra enche wo mo keka ne mesi ni se yebenya light ni bi ede amomo haj board e bo amane se afi haj akwenti kronkronom enipa enso na ato ewumu yekọ amononi ensemu a Gaza empepre ne so hyema bi soniema ekọ Israel asrafo se wo munyini wo mususu kanana eti wo makoto ahyehyema ne so agye achi emu edipa nyina aka ho ensem bi ka wenom ho ne aboa no de bramo se peace anopa no nsia kase ye de aseda Emma First Atlantic Bank or say refreshingly different. First Atlantic Bank chiawa na wo say eba internet ni mobile banking no yensa ne ho enko foforo die mu frisa ho ye pa. First Atlantic Bank for agye abasobode ato asomprenu e wo digital banking mu 82 times digital bank of the year omagye ato aso. Na asɛm chire mu ane sɛ eba ofon so ana internet so sa wo dada osika ni bo osika no ho bra. First Atlantic Bank ye mane ye kama pa. Enti woboa ma wokontem bantem woto safro say bomade fa ontoma ebebo won dia no na behu se ehoye. First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different. Medima for Herbal Center o se enchiachia monopay ne ankantra manfo so de ayarehwe aba be pie pokwa se mayra obi o ha ne sisi obi aposo obi pawo obi nso eye stroke semi bi wo se nyare wo etete se nyina no udwane beto ano a unya ahodin pokwa se mayra eno wo o se nkrofo salmane Dr. Time da so nto de brebe to ha ne so na waboa wo 0244 774282 0244 774282 and a 050 727215 0500 727215. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fa so kind. Ano pay. They no me here ka ho any sushi. Enwada Roma. Ana ka sebo inam. Bidi. Nana ya kunedu. Afrika sebo no munsemni. Na no mra shebejemu na apadencha west mra shebejani onmunyafo Rudolph amwako jampa ema na miniso de adesrede eto ni nuanom ni Ghana fo bi ya omya galamse ewo sa nepono emu apadencha west ho se contractor wo yi kwan ayamfore dunkwa kwan no ontimi nka ne ho hye efisa galamse fo adwuma na dane akwanside adane osi akwan emoa ema adwuma ne nkwa wano etine sada ne sayemu pa galamse fo ne chawse wo sra wo mo ada womunya galamse no titu ba bi o matwea mana ba bedru no a aka kwan ni ayie no na contractor ntimi nkokwan ne so enkonko yi kwan no ema asomdwe mra o se amasa contractor na dwuma wo ye ne kyese ebeka akwantimfi kra na emboa wo mo ewo kwan bia so wodi asemi to dwa ebra akwantimpon esoafo onmunyafo governance Kwame Agboja ekyerechire mu kyerɛ mra hyebedwafo ekwan a ayamfori dunkwa kwan no ne ye eho asem akwakodu
se adia eye omanmu ni nyina ebu omanmu ni nyina edesi nti mene ahemfofo ni bi ne contractors no ehia edi nkomo and me catch ahemfofo no let's engage the people near no omo nkasa I think say bi mu atiase me bi mu afi but still ebi mu ewo ho no mene minus fo ni bi ekohia all because of these activities are ekoso so share I am free jamaya minim say adwuma mine any no minus ni bi eye no be hard ne eno de mesre me mindful the way kwan no eda yakoma so aye nyina obia omo ankasa nso every day eye omo so ade hu se kwan ne ye be ye no omo nso mboa na sabi omo ye mining e de ba kwan ni mu no at least between omo free ho send ye be ya contractors no so betumi edi dwuma esonko edi amaye
enu echion munyafo Rudolph amwako jampa ekyerechire mu de kyerɛ sɛ na tena ye ene akwantempo aso ye no ato abasakom ya omo keka nneema asi ani sabe ya contractor no obeba aba beto adwuma ne so aka be so hanche mu aduasa 30% na odi akwa awie pa.
I will continue to go to him because we to anamon akon ho edu se disem kokoda no ho ofie kura maka koda no ho sane ye be ya ekwan wi I am free to go so be ni peni kru nyino so good betumi aye e dey ama the people of Upper Dentra West na ye nso me mindful nso omukoma hen ha omo adwadifo taxi drivers okada drivers about time for any obi a ofa kwan so bia be hu se dey bi sisi e dey ye ho hen ha ye sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa me manfo nti na m'ani abere ɛwɔ kwan wei ho ɛmmerɛ yɛ awɔdo wei no m'ani adi akyire a contractors na yɛ adwuma adu baabi fine but sisi ɛ na wokɔ kwan a it should take you like 15 minutes na wode adudu nkwa wɔn ofe no now it will take you like 1 hour and some minutes and so on all because of the nature of the road.
Oni bɛte ne kasa yi ɛyɛ apadenkyerɛ West Mrahye Bedwani onmunyafo Rudolph Amoako Jampa yɛ sɛntwerɛfo ɛto nkrafo Mrahye Bedwam Emmanuel Akoli ɛne William Gentu amanebɔ eni na foforɔ mo de ɛba yɛ ɛne sɛ ɔsoafo yɛ a wɔhwɛ yɛnyina mo ahoden ɛne abɛɛfo kwan ɛfa so ɛpɛ ahoden ne aduobroni frɛ no green transition ɛho soafo onmunyafo John Jinapɔ ɛde ato dwasɛm ɛnkyɛkra nkrotoa nso bi wɔ sɛhwea kɔntɔmra ya wo mo betwe nyina mo ahoden ne bi ede ama wo mo eyo mo emu nyina mo ahoden no ebi ebedru wo mo so na wakyem se twe wo mo twe nyina mo ahoden de akɔ hɔ no eye Mrahye Bedwafo ana Mrahye Bedwani a wo hɔ ɛna ene asoɛ no ato abasakɔ mu a wo mo ye de obroni frɛ no cost sharing etiemu ka no Mrahye Bedwani no ɛfa ebi na electricity for so afa ebi ede epi so na ka hyehya ahodoɔ hyɛ 4 ye de twe nyina mo ahoden de akɔ nkrase no ɛhom Mrahye Bedwani a wogina mu ɔmanfo yɛ wɔsɛhwea kɔntɔmro no munyafo Pius Nkoa ɛna ebusa ayɛ sɛ dabɛn ne nkroto asa ensun bɔ homoden tawie krom Congo kusi krom ɔka krom ɔben krom ɛna afi krobo line yɛ ne nyina wɔsɛhwea kɔntɔmra ɔmo benya nyina mo ahoden na no mu no munyafo John Jinapɔ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛde kyerɛ ya na mone a wɔmo etuo sɛ enema a ɛde bɛtwe ne mo ahoden ebi mpo aba na de aba no mo de ama ECG hwɛ so enkai ne ba besoso pe na kyese wo motoa so aba betwi nyina mo ahode ne ede amomo na Mrahye Bedwani busa asemi mo so afode nkyiremu we baaye ena ogina so ene ensentwerefo kasa yesi
onim se baabi school na se light ni wa adisua edu baabi a ehode ene kanea ebon faso bebre ye wo chip compound e wo obinkuro ye wo there's some economic activities we say nkuro kitenkete so a se light no ho a ema no betimi adanda wo ho kakrakra enu nyina ye ha edu baabi a se bi kura pese we ope nsuo ashort akwa no ma so free se nkuro no so kokuru bi so asa no ya enti we mu nyina ye nema yankopon bo na se light no de kwa ebe boy baabi a makeka nyina school obinkuro school Congo ye bi school na no pese me bi wo bo ho ma de tewie kuro school enti enye nkurase asebe she nwura mutuwa aka nwuru no mrande onkola ho ha we are experiencing here ewa kra ni se bi akontom na district capital almost deserve
Onipa yete ne kasa yi eye sehwi akontomra Mrahye Bedwani onmunyafo Pius Kwame Nkoa yen central for tonkrafo Mrahye Bedwam Emmanuel Akoli ene William Gentu ene de ho asem ebaye krata bi apie Afrikoma katena ye ya sa krata no wode kyerɛ nkitahudie bi akoso ɛwɔ mo ene asoye ehwe yenyinam ɛna afi green transition no ɛso ɛfa dumso levy ananso petrol a 1 liter yede 1 Ghana cedi ɛto so no ɛho na krata ye pie free koma krase no wo de kyerɛ sɛ asam ne nkitahudie ya akoso na kyerɛ de apie ɛna nunti wo mo so atintim a wo de wo fam de ɛba na CEO ewo industry coordinator na so no na koma woni a chesedi oyire ho dwuma no wo hwe ebo emu ebra Dr. Riverson upon nsa na hye krata no ase na wan hwe krata na mreda ubofo keke wodi bi akwa deputy commissioners ewo customs head office customs policy and programs department afei all sector commanders customs head wodi bi akwa customs technical service bureau ena wodi bi akwa e-records ena wodi bi akwa CPA afei managing director Ghana Link Network Services Limited chief executive officer National Petroleum Authority Honorable Finance Minister, Deputy Finance Minister, Revenue, Director of Budget, Minister of Finance, wadi biako krata yi wadi biako akoma board chair, Ghana Revenue Authority, Governing Board, no, afe Commissioner SSD, Commissioner Domestic Tax Revenue Division, what's the be akoma AC, Communication CD Secretariat, ane empenifo osu se wano edru brum ewo petrol ene ehon tumu no a ana eto no a yede atoso no emu na de wo ka ba besie ne se won koma ka etro ade ama Commissioner General Ghana Revenue Authority na wa kyerɛkyerɛm de akyerɛ sɛ nano nkita ho no ɔne ɔmo kɔkɔdi yɛ no asɛ deɛ mpanimfoɔ amana yɛ amammerɛ biara kɛkɛ na nsɛmpɔ ankasa ɔmo tena aseɛ ka yɛ ne deɛ wɔmo amfa anyɛ adwuma wɔse wɔmo de yaw na ɛtwerɛ krataa ɛde akɔ akɔma commissioner general sɛ krataa no a wɔmo ɛde baayɛ na wɔmo nso so ɛde muayɛ ɛma wɔmo ɛda kwasi ada no pa no wɔtwe ɛwɔ abra krataa no ɔmo tintim ne fia da June da ɛtɔ so ensia ɛda ɛyɛ amansan afɔ ofi ɛda holiday na kwasi ada ne yɛde krataa ne ma wɔmo na yɛde krataa ne ma wɔmo kwasi ada nso yɛka kyerɛ wɔmo sɛ ɛnɛ adwoada June yi da ɛtɔ so enkono wɔmo ɛma sa debt recovery levy ya yɛgyina so agyegye 1 Ghana cedi ɛwɔ leta ho no ɛnyɛ adwuma no wɔmo te ase a ɛnyɛ yie wɔmo sɛ wɔmo ka ne pɛn ɛde akyerɛ sɛ ɛkwan a mpanimfoɔ ɛde asɛm yi nam so no ɛnyɛ ne papa mu a na ɛmmoa so ɛma ntotoyɛ no ɛntimi ɛnimu wɔka bio de akyerɛ sɛ amamuo no a yɛwɔ mu ne yɛkɛbima menka bi nyɛ sogya aban ɛnyɛ nhyɛsoɔ adeɛ ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ aban ɛyɛ ɛde tia wɔn na wɔn ntimi ne mpanimfoɔ mɛtena se mfa adwen na yɛnto yɛbo nkeka nneɛma nsie ne yɛnkansi na de krataa pie sɛ ɛnɛ dwoada yɛmfra aseɛ ɛnyegye saa 1 Ghana cedi per liter no a na wɔn nso so te ase enye yie wɔse chamber no any Minister of Energy and Green Transition ekokɔhyia ɛda ya wada June yi da ɛtɔ so enum wɔn de ensampo ahodoɔ mmiɛnsa ɛna ɛkɔkɔda no soafoɔ no ensampo mmiɛnsa wɔn de kɔɔyɛ no ne nyinaa yɛ adeɛ ehia sɛ yɛfa ho adwen nanso asɛdeɛ nhyiamu no akyi ne mpanimfoɔ yi ɛbɛsɛ ɔmo ma ne yɛ bibi te sɛ ɛyɛ amammerɛ biara kɛkɛ yɛkɔkɔhyia kɛkɛ nhyiamu na wɔ se yɛkɔyɛ ɛne ayɛ deɛ mo bɛka yɛ biara yɛmfa kɔma kɛse wɔka ne pɛn ɛde akyerɛ sɛ June da ɛtɔ so ɛnan press release no a wɔn de baayɛ na wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ mu de kyerɛ sɛ downstream sector ɛba yɛn oil nsensɛm no a yɛkasa ɛtoɔ ahodoɔ ɛnwɔtwe ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ saa ɛtoɔ nwɔtwe ne yɛka ne nyinaa bɔ mu a ex pump price na kyerɛ sɛ yɛkɔ akɔtɔ petrol no a na yɛkɔ akɔtɔ diesel no a yɛkeka ɛkatoɔ nwɔtwe ne nyinaa bɔ mu a ɛtoɔ a yɛtua wɔ so yɛ ɔhankyɛ mu 22% tax ɛne yɛtua dada ɛwɔ petrol no a yɛtɔ dada no ɛho enti sɛ kɔkɔba sɛ yɛsan de saa 1 Ghana wei sei ɛba ɛneɛ na yɛpagya toɔ no mu ɛde afiri 22% petrol no a wɔtɔ no ɛto a wotua wɔ so yɛ 22% deɛ yɛtua dada no ɛyɛ to ahodoɔ ɛnwɔtwe ɛna ɛkeka bom ɛma ne kɔkɔ wie saa ɔhankyɛ mu 22 no eti sɛ yɛde 1 Ghana ne ba bɛka ho de a na yɛtɔ petrol no gallon baako anaa yɛtɔ petrol no a liter no baako a ɛto a yɛtua wɔ so nko a ɛyɛ ɛboɔ no a yɛtɔ no ne nkyɛ mu 26 ɔhankyɛ mu 26 26% ɛne yɛbɛtɔ liter baako na wɔse ɛbasa na ɛnyɛ ne papa mu a enti ɛna ɔmo ne mpanimfoɔ bɛtena ase ba bɛfa adwen yɛ a ɔmo nim sɛ ɔmo nyinaa no nkɔ bɛnkuro mu yɛntoɔtoa nsi a mpanimfoɔ di mmirika ama yɛde krataa abrɛ wɔn sɛ ɛnɛ adwoada June da ɛtɔ so nkron wɔn mfra aseɛ na wɔn nkɔ to petrol no na yɛmfa 1 liter no ento so kɔma kɛse wɔkyerɛ mu biom de akyerɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ sempo ɛne dua yɛ yɛ wɔn kasa yɛ nyɛ yi wɔn yɛ a ɛnɛ na wɔn bɛyɛ dɛ tutu ho anamo ne nyinaa ɛsɛ fata deɛ di nkan ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn mfidie a wɔn de di dwuma no wɔn hwɛ ɛtoto to ho adeɛ ɛno te kɔkɔda ɛhyehyɛ ne nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔnom a wɔn yɛ ebi mu wɔ hɔnom a kahyɛ nkari ɛne wɔn wɔ mu eti sɛ kɔba sɛ ɔba ne saa bum saa kɛkɛde a na ɛnyɛ ne papa mu a eti wɔn kɔ ma kɛkyerɛ krataa de akyerɛ na wɔn de krataa no akɔ akɔsi commissioner general so na mpanimfoɔ a n'atena yɛ ahodoɔ a mebobɔ ɔbɔɔso nyinaa nso wɔn atintim krataa no bi de akɔ akɔma wɔn so wɔn nso ntie deɛ wɔn kɔ ma ɛka na wɔn asɛm no yɛ tiawa asɛm no tenten ne tia ne sɛ ɛtoɔ yɛ wɔ hɔnom dada a yɛtua ɛwɔ petrol so no petrol de boa yɛtɔ no ɛto ɛda so ɔhankyɛ mu 22% eti sɛ ɔmo de saa energy sector recovery levy no so ɛba bɛka ho a ɛbɛpagya akɔ ɔhankyɛ mu 26% na ɔmo ka ne saa nso so ewia na ɔmo kyerɛ bio sɛ yɛni sogya amemmuo mu a ɛyɛ kasaprɛko mpanimfoɔ ka obi nka ho hwee bio na no nti ɔmo bɛyɛ ɔmo bo so adeɛ enti ɛna ɔmo ne ɔmo bɛhyia yɛ sɛ ɔmo mfa adwen na ɔmo hwɛ entuatua ntokuro no na sɛ no amem na mpanimfoɔ fa rambo style kwan so ɛma weekend a na afofi kura sa wɔ mu yɛde krataa bank tahodie bia NCP nsita sɛ ɛnɛ ɛna ntumu no ɛyɛ adwuma na mpanimfoɔ yi ɛne wɔn a ɛdi ɔyɛ ho dwuma ɛne ɔman ma ɛne ne yie enti ɔmo ka ɛde atwom sɛ wei ene omo so aginasie asam na nya omo de wo mutimi eka se ye be ye bibia ma na ye yi a na eya mememfim na no so mpo wo mo nka wo mo ntumi enti mpanimfo ntwentwe so na nkita ho no a wo mo di nkan adie no wo mo enka enkonkosi ansa. Dr. Riverson upon ensa ene hyesa krata yi ase. Hard board ede krata pie ene mpanimfo ne sentwerefo akasa de afa afi hajj akwantu konkra ejanom nkramofo ekoye ewo Saudi Arabia Mecca no ehum na opani a woda hajj board no ano setiteni chairman Alhaji Collins Dauda ena ekasaye wachechemu de akire se afi hajj no mu no enipa enson ene koya wo mansan amba wo mkokotoye ewo honom na sede Islam hyehyɛ sitie no wo magina hyehyɛ no aso asie won ewo Saudi Arabia na se ewo United Kingdom of Saudi Arabia ho enipa enson no emu enum eyema ena mienu eye emema Alhaji Collins Dauda pamfo kratom de epie ma chechem de akire se abusuafo a wo made hye ahwere wo nkwa no wo mabɔ mu nyina manem na no achi ombesa akọ om nan so na om ne om akokasa enipa afim ni din de wanfa antodwa afi Ghana de enipa be empim 6000 ene call Mecca akwantu konkron no na saa enipa 6000 de om call Mecca akwantu konkron no okoka enkremofo a wo wiase anom dodo si be se empim mienu opepi mienu 2 million ho ema womo ekokoye amamre ya eka Islam gidie no ho na brab krata yi ekirekire kom koye ene de efri mu bae no sim wode toto afie twam no ho a afie twam no enipa womo de womo ko hajj emu edu enson 17 ene totoye a womo ansan ama ena afie enson etu obetimi de sesre bo aka se afie de enipa wo mu free mu no ankwa ni mu pii te se afia etwa mu no afia toto yahodo bebre nso akokama na wakyereke se de na ewie mu hye esi etie ene eho haw ahodo nipa dodo no atimi fa mu efi ya ene wo mabama enson ena akwantu kunkun yi mu no wo mo afa atoa ejanom ene nananom ewo ensiedo eye peace anopa no nsia kase me homeso atom krei meba.
What be some plumber? A DM pipe no di bo adwuma no. Kai no say DPS pipe nko na onfa mo adwuma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe mu nti. Me mfani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachira kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola chiriwa. DPS pipe. Chiti ashenso die. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokokomemle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achade a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana, and Penifo Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as saya dear.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumonti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochefo bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashi binso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p frɛ non chiro de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo
Said you bet me a check in a farmer APC in Sunti, and why yen sakuma.
Uti paiwa, fakina farmer, akuma APC.
Kaka hawa,
akuma APC. Sisiarie, what person no pemuna ya? Fever, anawonamia. Emubia, kina farmer, akuma APC, ebeye friho. Nemum nanuachi na enkwai dia kuhu doctor kina farmer akuma APC eyema obia ya wadi emfiedunsia 16 years dekro.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afe yade kasebono eko amnone ensemu. Eyo my man nimsem say Israel for the Palestinian for ntemu nyuti through Hamas for enti free October afe 2023 ya uyonenu esi yebesi ene asomdwe pa de ebi ne amayemienu entem na no ye ba bepie se ekom to sankrofo ewo Gaza ene ne mpepre ne so adani a emwa ene aduane ne asetemu akade a adonfo de kɔ hɔ no Israel fo asipempim omo makwan ema ne nkɔ ebenifo akasamu a omo no binimu no na afe de ye bi ekwam ede amom numpo atoyenchemu aboafo ene emwa no efrase ekom Israel church mu ode ba ye ne se emwa no ye se ekwa na Hamas fo gina no so na wo mu de ye wo mu yie ede ehye wo makode mu den ede di ensamone anu nti na no mo twentwen wo mu enase nanso dodo no akaseti ase atamehye e wo Gaza pepre ne so nkwada ene ma ne apemfo ebre wo ho enti ye makwan e ma emwa enkonkodru ho wei ena medeme ho ekuo bi wo mo akasa etu hyema wo mato hyema no di selfie yacht ena wo de atoyenchemu emwa asetremu akade enuane ne ade egum ahya ne mma ena wo so mo de wo ani kire Gaza wo makwa no mo kokodru ehye so aka ma bi na wo susu so makwa akodru Gaza no ena Israel asrafo dom abeto ahya won so afa won domum se womu ntimi free womu boso enye de womu pe free se womu de hye ene pempim asisisi ho obi ntimi se ne bon kan kire womu se yen ye de niam eba yen ye se dabi womu makwan sa na sa womu bambofo atimi apemu aka edi pempim ato ha UN no mpo de a ekonom ewo kwan ye faso ansa ene bi atimi aba bedu eno mpo enuane ne asetemu akade ne kokoduru a ye de gu hyema ahodo mu ne ye de akonti womu makwan sa ema sa shape ya ese so aduane no enko enipa dumienu ewo mu ni nyina so Israel fo afo mu domum na eho ama ne bo eni mu nchirechiri mu kakra epie ene se enipa ewo mu ni bi free Brazil ebi free France ebi free Germany ebi free Netherlands Spain Sweden and Turkey omasem yetiawa wo mu nya sojafo wo mu yatoyenchemu aboafo wo mu ana afiri wo mu pem emu ba akokra de woni e bo dawuro afa wiemu nsakraye obroni se climate change activist ba ko wo ka ho omasem ane sa atama ahimti wo mu kɔ wo mu emwa ne no na Israel fo nso say ebra wo mafo mu domu mawie wo mu de wo mu kɔtenase na October 2023 Hamas nsamoni wo mu di Israel fo no wo makɔ akɔ yihu sini e de akyere nkrofo no ma hu so obi hia emwa e wo se hu obi mɔbɔ ananso obi a ehia hu mɔbɔ e wo saa ensem yi emu kasebo no asi medin nana ya kunadu asebe wechi medema medima for herbal center medima for say what na yaresabe people kwasa maira eto bia ya wo pe awo stroke semu sisi wodu ani kire ho no mo se time da so nti obeboa wo 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0507272215 0500727215 First Atlantic Bank was refreshingly different. Say the people experience what they are 2 times digital bank of the year about mobile money internet money and internet banking one what the move smart faster and reliable. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so far so kind. Ano pay. Do you hear kahwa? Any sushi. Madam Munina si amamumu any tea.
Peace FM 104.3. Good me
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need
100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yasronko kra ne se Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is a weni ya anasa weni ahode aba fom anasa wo pese wo ade here unim baby esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wepi ho. Ukasa batete edafom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yemo akwa be de ba need 100.9 Kasiabo no Kasiabo di kan kra na ye de abrewi afa ye kwa anim na ba ba hwe nsema hodo ekoso ensema ekoso weekend ye bamba be di hu komo solid interviews ye de ba beto awso enkrata ne mu nsam so wa ha Amansacha me kwabna mafo atenase Akosi asapon we do pass what na say. Ye ba be twen nsem akodo awom. Na wo so watimi atie mu bi. Do bi kan na wo so watimi aka bi o. Ansem ni bi wo ha ba wo kan na wo ka chiachia no. Ye ha de ye betene no, said obetie. Na wuti a obi kan na wo so watimi aka ne yie. Ye da se watimi afide na dia to neat 100.9. Facebook for no ya mamu nyina kwa aba o yedem o Facebook no so YouTube channel no one ya Despite Media also yedem oko TikTok neat 100.9 FM TikTok neat 100.9 FM edem and esa da midi kan ya ne mrahye beduani owo trobu abato on person so your friend honorable Glory Owusu and ya ne wo one-on-one interview ha Yembe bisa nisem. Ye koso minority for petition on the come Ghana Police Service. On the come IGP. Efa Blekuba not about one ho. Ninyi ne munsem ho. Forward your channel 0201162746. 0201162746. Ghana Montie Sunia would need 100.9. Midin the OSEI AGYEMAN. That's an as you ever been come on. You go anywhere. Pabi Marches, eh? We can all go here.
Oh, yeah. To me, Jay, home come.
Oh, yeah. And you should create your holiday back.
Yeah. Ne more until Friday, Saturday. Sunday and run a continent and I saw a crack.
And not sorry.
Oh, Ben, there's yes, uncle.
Yes, go. Do go better go.
I will say, now you war, GDA war, I sorry, but Osha said, a soft one be a lower
bano.
I won't say. O mama asore na ye ordinary said ye na ne because I suffer to me gina puppet so insult to me de obi mama baby obi papa baby to me unless say o mo flash out sa enkate bone no because at first mama yati asia say yakwa bosom ho a obeje yesika nyina ombeje ye sesi ade abosom kura ade san wo moje coins coins ne nsrewa eni apetahini ade
is asofo na eje sika kese
esi asofo no udetire nyina obeje enti ama abosom no momu abaye vindicated sofo no udetire mekasa de ehya wo ho de ama lowa no udetire wo beje ebi je nkofo ka ebi je nkofo adan ebi ne nkofo yerenom kambom kum wo mu kunonom because of a japade anti ama se o man redeem wo mu ho a ebe kakra no obia ne kon no se obekwa asori
asofo no binum so banti
yes on say de na ye hu wo mu se sankofo idie but o mama wo mu ho kwan ama esi abosomsom no abaye better than Christosom yeah because abosomsom fo no di no kura chen asofo no ba ko bi a o ye mpa ba wo say wo meme was spiritual marriage entina se meme hwa oba bia enima brabum na me se me ka no mitrim se
why na ka sa de kire wo ye
na wonim nipa a woni ne ka se
ofo na no ka sa no
na o spiritual marriage na me se wa me na maame wata no kura de fa ne begyina ofisika why spiritual why marriage na wo to make a cancer hunu bia anamfa so bia ni so nti yekọ do but just a woman redeem wo mo ho kakra anya saa pa de ebe kakra no asori dan si ho obi ankom.
Okay. Yeah. All right, how you need 100.9 Agos?
Yes, my dear.
Akwaba.
Yeah, medo.
My daddy na watching every
and the woman in Miss Amen so now so bad here and then now my daddy bisano wo bisa say wo to say what me akeka chire mu akeka ka sori aka yi ma yedin me de kakra no so de ma me no so a wo ba ba di
we don't know what to say never Monday.
Antimity.
Could be a never Monday. Antimity. I go to Biago.
Yamiadum.
Those
who may be on. Come now for your my dear B. I'm a feeder.
Okay.
I do a year meno. Sabreno. Na Mr. Brignatiasi. Yamin currency. Sa time no na. Acho, asma making mean bad 12 13 years ago. Ache. 12 13 years ago. Ye nyina afa na ne aba me ne kwabena nyina ne ba. Even say week am buy no the same week na na kwabena so buy.
Okay.
Nti ni ye news. 8 p.m. news. Ye wo hwa na Mickey started so obo. Won say Mickey obo odo honwum. Eno obo na Mickey baby Sam asem. Ewo radio no so say akosia we romantic ni eya every camera no na why kuafo ya romantic eno kan ye enti o yes anteno na ekai me na de enti a e ma me bo Mr. Brenya di no Mr. Brenya sre ya ma of afun frame ya ka o mo ya romantic say ya ka o mo ya romantic I say you can need is akosia na akosia do ye dey romantic e bi no start an opay a on pese meji me shine
obedo shine
me pesa
Zan is ready obedo ade
antisa won kwala ni nyina obi aho
me kwala na obi aho ye kwala na obi aho ye
okay all right yeah kwala na say yeah weekend yeah
on say yewra ose kwa me despite ebie museum na free ochina 8 a.m.
say obi ano ne de ye enura ene na watch
yes enura na watch
no we bie de ato say wo pese
for
public
good
yeah
to me akọ na brantie ba ku bi ekasafa ho kakra ma tuni Jonas nso be keka bi kire no media mempe where tuni Jonas nice guy but the insult aspect no na ya no maninti ho na bongo ideas yes nice guy ono so yeah juma to make ends meet or yeah dear but one will say my daddy ya said ya wade ne kramai and we yi ne tachere maso aboa
yeah
ebra doctor say kwame despite edi chi station eba
no yeah
se back last year eba ho den time what the said den time
Sabrina what is that radio ebi kre ketwi ana ya wasum bibi
good na ase enye entimi ensenke enko ni patrimu yie enti ase no na
sana ya ye no ma
enti ase no nyanya adwuma
so amekura na metie
GBC na se nyina
GBC no na ye adwada adwada 8 en wo mu kan chi
yes
but wo mu news no wo mu bibia ye
brofo enokra no na kwabna GBC de no na ye brief
GBC 2
GBC na a brief I just say news in brief no short ones na your friend the row ha say no no short and no e wo ma unse no mo ka on beka twi no news in brief on beka ga news in brief on beka ever how was that in brief on beka hausa in brief so that I say tribes no obia benya ne de but na brofo nko a kwabena me ye adwuma e wo Kumasi GBC pay. So I know Garden City, yes. Enti na eye sa brief no. But omo news and kasapa de na eye eno. Me kai even TV cry. Yeah. TV cry de na eye kwa na eye ada omo beye TV no so omo beka twi no. Na eye one of omo programs omo eye no your friend is saying no. They said your kwabere kan adwada no no omo was some set program bia I to say oba no be hosti ebu o ya house ebu o ya nkran every day bia ne eda omo ye news and kasa kra no na ye nkan twi news na ye brofo enko brief no so no na ye just some minutes
but akosia bra odi chi station ba ye no wan say enipa bebre na hwe suasua
bebre kwa bebre
because ode ba no na ye binim say ade we de entumi nsi it's not possible ayade a din but enne stations ni nyina wo mu anu wo kabrofo no kura jai katwi because eno na yete ase yie pa menye ndi say doctor say Kwame despite etna asia na wose odwene ho kwachire say ade a obi nya bi da no obeye museum yi the whole Ghana this is the first time yenya bibia etesa yenhuru bi da enti say won tenia wo ye no ase a wo de fa wani hwe
na hwe de eko
say waye bibia etia mra me fan say wakofa obi ka wakoburu obi agene ka wakotu obi ka ki enu betumi a criticize no by say waye nade ontia mra bia no allow him just watch him na se baby a opese wode ade no kosi majari what akosi abrem
Manjari, sa issue no.
Yeah.
Some of us ye kaya no to move because of ye uranom. Yeah, sometimes and you maybe sisi say ya omutimi boy no catch say allow them. Munyai omo. Ti kwabena kofa ba ye na ema me comment on it. Doctor say Kwame despite wa bre na brabum. Wa ye adwuma den. Physical obi ehunu obi anim baby ofiti ase. Baby our babedru. Say when ya emfinshia said this year obenya 65 and
yeah.
Na say or say or yet museum. Say wo hwe videos na e call viral ne bia ba ko na ne maame e wo ho.
Yeah.
O kan ye wo say eye ne de yie se ne ba no na ni so ade hunu abam. Nti o pese o kire wo say Dr. Say Kwame enye ne no so daye say o ba no aba be ye ka museum. Eye ne nkwara ase.
Yeah.
Enti se owo daye papa bi onipa na no omo keka sa no. So owo daye papa bi so on so ne daye.
Yeah.
Ono Dr. Say Kwame ne daye. Ono na abama no. Obi wo ho a, abana me ba obi wo ho a, ade a opese oye ni wiase no. Oye wi a asa. Enye nne na awotwe ne yete wo ne ka che o say abrantie ba ko niama. Oso anya 40 years etu okwa retirement.
Ono cross okwa retirement.
Dr. Say Kwame okwa retirement 60 years. Onya 60 and o say one Kwame Nkrumah tikase mpo na yes I interview no. Say ogina home. Ogina home no say eno no opese o ya. Munyai but unim say ye nyini ya ye nsre akwatia. Me pese me ganye eno kra de e bi kra na wo no akwatia edro no kwa wa andru hobi. Ono dia wo pese wo ye wo wiase no so wo so obi aya don't envy me near them because you want to be him.
Yes.
O pese wo yes or no no ompe onka ma ono nko a
me se wo be hu ane se nkofo start be ye
Dr. Say Kwame enioma wa ye no be any competition ono ne dia hwa and I don't know le kan asem bi ukọ UTV a eda ho e wo United Showbiz so e fi se kwamna me no ba afia ha say ye ko 15 years ni ana yemfa ne say 15 years ni me no mienu da ban ene akatua akom da enka mu da eto me bi kra etimi ka kira father se father e ase watue sika na ma akontem dodo esa ye bedi ni ntem dodo Ghana ha obi eni ho obetimi akase na katua so ne di ena yen kasa Dr. Sekwame enkosisa ni sika nyina nso mfa mre yen na emom ya katua ye die wo na so de man yen no Bible say
Ben me kra me nhia yo.
Ne hunsuo,
social media no so ni.
Me no
and kwamna de ma asem no me eye me hi nyina ne se. Museum no benefit the youth of Ghana. Do you know? Jerry no onu nyanko ye. Do you know any padodo e be on museum ho?
Yeah.
You will cleaners a ho every morning. You were receptionist. You were omo e dan no kresi wo no. Ono Dr. OSEI AGYEMAN nankasa. Oye architect.
Ono anu
oye designing na de. Sa dan na so no bia hu bi o ba bia. Enti ma Jerry me de omo keka no. Hey, me say, am make am no too mu no.
Yeah.
Oh, bibia no
ono nipa na wo ka no nipa na o kasa no ogina he wo ye hwan e de ekwa na watimi ayama na brabo nti me no eno nti na ama yan mi yan so no so
eno when south one kwa so mo so na said ya o momo kwam kran so mileage no
oh ma brad
wonim e bra nipa abo wonim nyoma wa ye Ghana ha
nipa no say wo criticize no genuinely me ni problem
so obeke kansem o se sa na akwa we sofo ya me revenue din kra no so okay no nya sofo
mo me am so wo yare
sa kwa no
evangelist Emmanuel dia ben bi no
evangelist bi hwan
oh emoni din kra na me kra ye mpeni din atie wa
sa na okwo kansem hu no na afa later later yakobisa na also na ode petrending
obi reputation wa hu
what can say muna we dey go obi hu fi
yeah
also the
petrending
who dey pesika
ade aye friend reputation wa hu reputation
and am say nipa kana sam no ana no mani bi wo ha ye papa no mo mfo mani
oh no ana make us obeka cho say o jai o mu
esa ke de no court ni
papa de obeka cho say jai o
mu court se si anka obewu nipa bi on be so
obeka papa cho
say kwame despite na
we dey
tana kama fo beki kan eso abrantia ne ba beka say oh the kind de no bo no me de pe na no ne trend na me de pe trending
and am so ma ade ani ya e benefit the whole Ghana ye jaye
my dear over the weekend they say me wo ho na me bra Samuel ano pe kura ye urade pa bia
wow
Samuel send me video bi ya na ye ne ya boss me bra boss wa ye me so me boss wa ora Alexa Peldade KG boss
okay
na me shese de me bra ba ko so pano criminals enti Brian no kata me say obi a court bi an convicted no say we criminal ana say wakwa akodi boni bi ema ye de na kogina court abo no kwadu na nipa asabi waye adwuma gidin abo brasei bebi a papa ti pedu links ya wowo bebi a wotumi tu kwakọ bi unya krate bi a kire se nipa no adi bone na ufre no all sort of names na ayedin but yesi peni tiri ho na yesi yakuma am so onde onya abotre because Maja nipa no betumi de wakɔ court. Wadi fam no, wagu ne ho fi. Waka asɛm atia no. Asɛm no woni adanse. Obi reputation. Ne reputation. Yɛmfa ntutu fam saa o. Yɛmfa obi ani onyam ntutu fam saa. Baby a nipa na bɔ breadru no. Wontumi nsɔre ase. Wunya platform nti. Na wote so na boom.
Enye se onya platform kwabena. Platform onu create a wodi di nkrofo atem. Egu nkrofo ani mu ase.
Dabi.
A onu di. What be that?
Yanya ne saa.
What be that?
Yanya ne saa.
How can you
reputation? Baby a wa
you so yes.
Baby a wadi no kra no wo me.
Fere. E wo se wo fere, e wo se wo suro because unya ne sa wo papa anka wo pe.
Yeah.
Sebe nka wo ye Kennedy Osei a general manager anka pe.
Yen sese de ye.
Ananka wo ye sa hene anka wo pe.
Yen ne mranti a yaba ye besi ahye ye kasa ne ye niema bi ye. Ye betumi ahye ye kasa ne ye niema bi ye. Sanse bi wo hono mo a aya na ntwa ye.
All right, madam same. Hi,
na ayi manjari ye. Why? No say na make us say na omo say na ye we.
And then on make calibration. Audio marketing for no. OMC so no.
Me hu omo ayi no. Omo release.
Like 16th. The reason I mean me say a major reason is say full on the Windows in the be 2 days. 2 periods you can say. Bosumi bia na bia mienu.
Okay.
E bia first day of the month. Na e bia middle of the month.
Yeah.
Into the middle of the month, no. Bosumwe no 15th. New window baby.
Sure.
And no na no mo dey calibrations.
Nti na nko mo pese o mo ntwen.
1% kan ye 16th and said because they say I say na be for so OMC no. Emma wo my calibrations no.
Say calibration
no say bia no ma say aba be ye.
Okay.
Eti eno na na mi gidi se ma o
ma o mo kasa
eti me ba
well so o mo be chirim Magari we no ye de wo de o mo de na to bo ase ansa na obi asende me message na o ka say we na ye ka no e wo ho dada wan Ghana no de no e wo ho dada
wan Ghana no ho dada
asa na nipa na ka onse na before ye ko no
yeah
na me no ye kwa akofa news na me no ka ho asem say as I say, I have 1 Ghana 93 pesos.
Yeah, on that levy, no.
On that
energy sector
levy, no. Yeah.
I have 1 Ghana cedis 93 pesos on petrol.
First, no, 93
pesos.
And I have 1 Ghana.
I have 1 cedi 93 pesos.
Okay.
And on diesel, I have 1 cedi 95 pesos.
95 pesos. It is say no 1 Ghana no. I will hold that and I feel na aba.
1 Ghana and there's a fee number.
Mo, me that.
1 Ghana na fee number. Okay. Yanko anima na yenhwe eye enkrata no. Agos. Yanko.
Yeah, busianfo ma me fa Ghanaian Times da ubo krata no. Ghanaian Times da ubo krata no e na ode aba. Ghanaian Times e bo amane se chief imam na no e do ada. Wo mu hia ye bo mpaye. Wo mu ye sacrifice. Said de Holy Quran no e ka no. Na eno e na Ghanaian Times e bo amane a wo che se. Mampani na ye mompaye yen hwehwe asomdwe maboko yen hwe se entokwa a ewo sa ampotem ho no onyankopon ko antokwa no fiwo na asomdwe ewo ho na omo nso so nya asomdwe ni bia beboa Ghanaian Times ibomu amane ewo ha Ghanaian Times wadru sana no ko Nigeria wako DR Congo ena afei oko we so kan ho eti sese no Zanzibar kan ho ama wo chese ye kan efi eti anam so ama Ghanaian Times the bokrata abomu amane ewo aha wo sofo a wo hwe ensase eso ena wo chese say Tree for Life afforestation campaign ye hwe na ya bo enia ye bo nia Womu fiti asia womu eduania Ghanaian Times the bokrata no pay ensemo a wode aba eno no
na the Ghanaian point the Obokrata de ba no pay what the Ora Alex Apel that ya oye group chairman Emma KGL nimfoni abeto anu say ya wo se nanimu anani abrepa ana what the listo na kusi poku wono nso mfoni abeto anu say ya wo seneta no ade bia wota ase no wode wono nso mfoni abeto na watre say KG group chairman Ora Alex Apeldade and what so one more say obi ba criticize no anaso wo ye tuma na hu aba mfom so na obi beka na mom na ni onyam ana wo pese wo di chichiri form dia sabio ya se sa kwada pad kokwa ehuna ya teda mrama haban e de kire no akwada betumi de ne maame anufu ade agro but ne papa ntɔhwede want to mean friend ni agro saa enti otua namon 10 million Ghana cedis defamation suit ana ode ama abrantie listo na kusi poku esanse waka asam wanya nokre ade atono so agu ne ho fi na wasa tere se efri nnade kɔ se neduma a wo ye ana mfomso ba ho na wo beto na adwene sisu dia fine ba sa wodi nani onyam betichiri fam beta no adapa beka nsam wanya nokre de atono ho so de sabi obedi fund no ho the Obokrata yanim ha what the despite automobile museum adiaba esi ade officially yabie awurade adoma a watena nopa se amansan waya akura wo pese wo kohwe bi no obetumi de wani atere wo no wakwa akohwe niyama pa ewo despite
obi bisa se na okotu eska na
yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yenya sa details no.
Yeah.
And I did say nkofo nso free ebibre ma man so ne.
Yeah, bebre ba be.
Yeah, ne amano ne.
Yes, say officially a tourism site.
Yeah,
yeah. Koye tourist site. Womu pese womu ba esese we krampo nka Minister of Tourism po. Womu betumi asre no. Nanka omu adopted aka omu nsra hwe bia no ho ajare sawte ase
yeah say
ka omu besre no
kwabna me sure say by all means it will be in the pipeline
yeah
omu ye den
ya nkofo pese omu konsra hwa
yeah
nka omu betume de aka ho omu sre no a sure obetume de aka ho ama wonum na nkofo akọ no nsra hwa programs bebre kure betumi organize.
Oh yeah, say ekono so.
Yeah.
Was.
Na a Bank of Ghana for ana oma record way 9.49 billion operating loss ewo 2024 fiscal year. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wode ne mfoni abeto de Obokrata enim ha en wo se Ghana for mompa bomba tibi mfa momumu esan se de efiri soroba no tese mo peda de echehye muti kire se eto pa ye ba beti efiri mo nche no obehu ne say yes Zoom Lion skip equipment ya or they be transform waste management ewo Kumasi KMA environmental subcommittee womu atia womu na ebe hye ema sa adwumedie nyina akoso a the Obokrata Ghanaian point ede ho asemu aba
Mamenfa Chronicle the Obokrata no na Chronicle the Obokrata ebo amane say we eye Africa expansion drive Zoom Lion de sinani so say ade a wo cheche ne nkwaban mu ewo ebibrem ha eno nti Zanzibar nso wakọ a contrage wo kosan abra wo ne Nigeria Ethiopia ene DR Congo wieye no wo mo ehwe se de be ya wo mo besensan krata na ehwo nso ball asem no watimi atoto ne yie ama no Chronicle the Obokrata ede aba tree planting we aye tree for life wo dua na no aboa yen age yen kwa ede yen kwa si ho esan say yesi eda edua etwato obewu no enipa etwato nso ebewu eno ena enamso ama wato nsa ede afrese yen nyina yemfa ye hunyim se de be ye beboa na anka ni chief of staff madam Frema Opare say wakopie ma santemantam we say wadan dignity in bloom period pad project asante mantamu party wo kono akwachiche bi de ama maayo ano said ye beya wo mo so wo mo ebenya ahomeka eno ho asem chronicle ede aba
Manjari teacher Nkuma.
Yeah.
Was Sunday despite Auto Museum now officially open to the public.
Okay.
Tuesday to Sunday.
Yep.
From 10 a.m.
Yes.
to 8 p.m.
Yes.
Okay, a period, right?
Yes.
Every
from Tuesdays
to Sunday.
Yes.
Sure.
You know where they say me arrange you na because
Tuesday,
for girls no call.
10 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
Na what the 200 per edi account. Yes, say ubuki.
Yeah.
Ubuki wo www. despiteautomuseum.com.
Okay.
Na menim say wana ubuku a yes 200 na may find it out but
okay and now so me say Abigail
find out easily.
Abigail actually so echo ho. Na me hu say na o ka say enkwala ye 100.
Okay.
And I'm paying for 200. Yes.
Yes. And you're not just so you're right.
Yeah.
Hey, teacher Nkuma wo information.
Information grant.
As wow
me share na do e be day. Na tell guy the bokrata na nim ha. Ononyamfo ka na woforiata. Afa de yenya de na ka red alert fo no ho. Ye de auto red alert ya. Na tese unhu pa wiase nyina hwehwe wo. Ehwo an wo mu de ononyamfo ka na woforiata akwa ya de na to Interpol red notice enti baby a woda no so wo pie se krim eno anse ye china te wiemhye mu ne ya de na ba be pie mu wo Ghana Johnny Walker golf Tony eno so asem wa ha dumso levy oya marketers eno wo mu ne yarefo wo mu enkwa adwene kurom Dr. Rivers no pon Anthony Kwasisapon wo de wo mu mfoni abetoa Court of Appeal and a wejai atai, owura baako a no ka no ho, ese wa anyam from so bia. Mampon parliamentary, the late da sibre osebonsu, ya otosu no, omo kura nana. Majari enra obi frɛ me se, na sefu atuate na omo
and say it to me don come.
Majari yesi ni pay wu pa o.
It's unim say me mama was admitted.
Okay.
Ewo eye Kofodia. One more Central Hospital and now Government Hospital. Na nurse for no one more etiatuan inteno. One more discharge no di additional 2 days so Arasabia.
Yeah.
But now one more discharge no. So it's a year in some bebre ama we say
essential service. Omo ekwo wo no.
It is say yeah sure
omo na kra de omo asem aya. Enti ama private hospitals no ehwo no mabubo ba ma ema weekend kra private hospitals na yese wo mo ti wo ma home no ese wo mo ye overtime but especially wo mo a ekwa akwo no
it is say no mo kasa na
yes ese honorable parliamentary can option
wa ba be kasa fa ho
yeah
Ghana Health Service Tony Goodman so kra
yeah.
So
Nigeria anwade.
Na say me na once na me catch us say I saw weekend e wo papers mu say I think it was Daily Graphic weekend special no.
Yeah.
Omo de be mu say omo call court. Ama court to ahye say nurses no omo mra.
Omo
mra ejuma. Yes. Na omo nko table no omo ne empanimfo nkodi nkomo. So yenim say by all means say there ya no
because a worrying situation.
Yeah.
I
say enkofu ofiri mu pa. In fact, so omo sana omo mani ko. The enquesita say ye can say na wonyare nkoda hospital da. Aya na wonse da hu ne ye ka no. Ba wa yare akoda hoda. E na obehu say sa nurse fo na wo mu wo honom no. Wo mu ho womfa so pa. Enti mun say na oni wo mon kana asomje mra na obi nim ba bia ayade be kan ani ba bia ayade wo be ko enkweseta anim ha en wo se IPJJ omo asupportu di levy no omo se enhu hia pa na bre no nso eye enti ode eliprim apetobo mfoni abetoa en wode John Jinapo energy minister ono nso mfoni abetoa na the Democrat enimu an was stop press etrese uduru hanom akan ne yie wase nipa a wo create problem wo MPP amanyoko mu pa en wode ne mfoni abetoa yi MPP problem nyina na wasamrise no en wode abetoa na nyi obi ase na nado dankwa akufuado en wase da ama ne picture no nso na nima ye huhu en wode na betoa doctor fo na casted out a doctor fo bi kire se ononyamfo kan wofori ata sade a wase ne ho mfa no ene yade no a wo ka no yade no wo mu hwemu a eni ho existe ono anu wase da abo ne tirimu a wo ka bibi keke wase coming up Nana Yaudodu Dr. Sledge Chief Executive Officer Edema Godrich Ghana and MIIF Cash bi wasi yanchanye na wade ho asembeba into wade Nana Yaudodu aka Dr. Sledge nimfoni abetu de Bokrata enkweseta enim
Mamemfa the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata no the Ghanaian publisher and send me bia wade abetu enim na oche say Mampanyi Mahama ni di levy no fiti ase ene oil marketers ese dabi omo ni GRA nya adwen so mbe fiti ase ene ena na ye ne Magjerry kan wasem se omo se nkebe ya anka enye 16th of this month ena nka omo hwe animu intinya na awotwe we ka ne bia 2 weeks bia beba betoso no ansa na the Ghanaian publisher sabo amane wa ha se dom kuma na petition di akwakoma IGP sa Blakuma North results no ye ne dan aso wache dodo road map o the road map aba na daban na IGP wo tu anamon e wo ho onimonyafo okujeto ablakwa o se ne Western Sahara hypocrisy expose eno so ho asem wo de aba Ghanaian Times de wo we Ghanaian publisher Ghanaian Times de my dada nti Ghanaian publisher de eno so onimonyafo okujeto ablakwa wone Western Sahara hono ase ade a wo ye wo ho bia no epie ama eno de ho asem aba the Ghanaian publisher de Bokrata no dia wode aba no pay eno no
na the insight the Bokrata nanim ha ononyamfo Emmanuel Ama Kofibua oye Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ana wo kase wo se ade anhu hia pa ma dasama eye nnua enti yedua nnua na se nnua we ya yedua no sade wo mutu din no eye tree for life edua emankwa sometime ago MPP for dua nnua na wo mudu akra sese yakohwehwa ye nhunu ni nyina ewu batinye ni nyina na ewu ba kubi na ewo ufri tema highway so na wo ba betie sim aba beka junction ha akosi asawra na ba to bi na asa wo ko akwetema ya wo nko na wa branch ya bu careful say no ehwo na da ho no ya ntam bi na ya muslims no eye wo mu asore wo ho no nnua na wo ho ni nyina aye kama
enyinyini epejapejapa
ya na aye kama pa na me bom pa se huhu min san kwatinsi ni pemu mu wo mu nkotwitwa ntum yane ya to wonum wa bibia besi yetimu bia obenwa ne se ennua no a yedua no a me ka se ama honum aye fefefe na wakura mu betumi agye ho aye bibi wo honum ama honum aye fese ennua no asiti honum no se yegugu sunsuo edodo honum kama prisoners ikura betumi abaye se adwuman na honum aye kama nka ye pa na ama Kofibu atere se when the last 3 dies, the last man dies. Da due tatu obewu no. Nipa ono nso otia asase so otwatu no. Ono so bewu. Enti ase edue nnua. Obi amfa no hundimu bi. Akwada bia nnua dua. Da bia wongu sunsuo. Obenyini no, oni dua ne nyina benyini kama. Enti ye nyina obi a enkwaji dua ne bi. Na wonkonko dua me wi a me kwa akwaji bi. Na makwa kodua Magjerry kwaji bi kodua akosia akɔgye bi kodua wadame kɔgye bi ne kodua mun kodua dua nnua na nnua de ɛho wɔ mfasoɔ na de bokrata anim ha raza kojopoku ɛna all blast yi na wɔse good governance advocacy boss and ya me amebra listo well yanti and ma carry bra listo well me tiaw sa wo ho ye bibia bɔkɔ de aha kakra nkra be fa ate na kojopoku nso ka bi de akyerɛ wa ha bat ma stop no ma stop kojopoku na Democrat insight anim ha or the Minister of Energy Dr. John Tinapo nimfoni abetua no kase was the minister kasa de afa one Ghana city energy levy no ho what say sa energy levy we no a eda honom no papa so opa ma so nyese nanum de ne yie mu a MPP amanyoko se wose wo ka mercy a wo makretie ewo energy honom a ho enya mercy ketwa na wadi ayeye no na wa no waye nti wo sere Ghana fo se sa wan city no ebeboa ema sa problem eda ho dumso Nigeria na jise unim so mu dum light menim sa wo ho no wo mu anum na ye ho mu dum no wo mu dum no ba 10 ho eba ahomate
enra wi aneko
na watese nkakra nkra akokɔba no mu nsuo mo de munya abotre obi angogo no ho obi anka na koma nto ne yam ɛyɛ 11 cedi munyini low na mo nsa no high enyina mo nkane abetumi agina ne na so a sɛ ya ne yɛ no enti minister so wɔsrɛ mu adawroma monte no ase na yɛnte 11 cedi ɛbɛma dum so no ɛtuatwa 24-hour plus office update public no and they be saying yes 24-hour economy no badabai esansa Ghana for us enimu ate womunim se ba ebeboa manipa dodo no a enya etuma aye Sheikh Dr. Amin Bonsu en waka kire Ghana memu ni se sa indrubone ena ensanom ya aba wonum mu no womun san womun nyai esansa enfuo mu nkosi bebia ha ensanom ena inubone esi aboisi jirenjira kwa ho na aso oda minwa wanayo womu tese duro na wanom no amani kidney kura baabi nya adwuma enti obetumi agina wonom tese dua yecha ebuo nso wono mu nhweda no wagina wonom saa eduro na ye ne mu adwuma Dr. Amin Bonsu esre Ghana nkwada se munyai saade na amoye no emoa
Mamenfa Daily Post da ubokrata anumra Daily Post da ubokrata no wa hase a ode mampanya be de akire Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman fo nyina betoa na asɛm ada ho no ɔkyerɛ sɛ mampanya be de akire se esase ehemra dendenden emra emu eden a ye betunu ewo kepate hyene proye ho wɔse saa emra no ye ya eno ɔmanfo a ɔman kepate hyene proye ye kono ɔmo de ɔmo bɛko ya no na ye de saa mra no ahwe wɔ mo ye de mra no hwe nipa kora wo bi behua ɛho nyansa a wɔn kɔyɛ saa de no ma ɔhaw bi ansa mba ɛna afeesu so ekuakuo enwumakuo hyehyɛ no ɛwɔ se yɛtimi yɛ hyehyɛ no the Daily Post abomu amane ɛwɔ ha ora atofo ɛna Professor Jampo eyi ne nsamanu amano ɛwɔ ha wɔkyɛ sɛ saa wan Ghana city fuel so no ɛno no ba bɛboa aba bɛyi wɔ ha wa MPP fo gya akyiri eti sana wayi ano Daily Post afei Alhaji Sinari ana oka che nkramofo se nkramofo yi momfa 24-hour economy no emfa momobo na ni nyina no ne afahye yi a wo mu di ye no message a wo de ma ne nuanom nkramofo no eno no enti Daily Post e de ho asem aba
na a Daily Democrat yanim ha abrante Raza Kojopoku ena okase na ye afutuo ena odema listo na kwesi poku se na dawruma atuma enelefo eni KGF eye no se wonte ase a aya wonje bre na wombisa na wo munkyerɛkyerɛ ne mu kama sade be ya asemi wo ho a wo ka obe tonebo afe wo kasanso a wo betasene sabesipane nkoni na aban na nkoye to sade ogbo mfuturo di egu Ghana fo ani anase o twantro ede ato obi so na watere se KGL ena NL fo adwuma a wo mu ye no KGF aboa NL papa senya KGL ya enkenne NL fo da fom se tim adwuma ye fo kranko mu ntumi ntua wonum ka na mom se ye wo abasobo bi anase na ase bi a yemfama KGF fo titiri pa ni wonum ura Alexa Peudade esanse waboa NL pa ye se obi patient bi ana wobo doctors ya omuwo Kumawu hospital nya doctors yo se doctor nti ye nipa baako ana wobo no sobo wo se sa doctor no wa abuse no okoda ho no okoje ayaresha ekwan ya doctor no de ne faaso no enya kwan pakura na ni ante ho nti minister enhye na yemfa sa doctor no emfa mra kwan so anse sede no opese wo mu hye no enya sa na wo mu yeye de Democrat enim ha wode Dr. Kingsley Agyeman ne mfoni abetoa ebua kwasa atomra sebeteni ene no wase BEC candidate a ewo constituency wo enya first time wa wo ye ni time kura wo meye mra sebeteni no na wo ye de ma wo num dada enti eno anu wo san to aso yi aya 1500 BEC candidate ena wa support wo num ade bia wo mu hia ye beboa mu wo mu tumadi a wo mu die ebe koso no waye no saa pepepe e de amade suafo ni nyina saa hye wo num komu den se wanyere wo ho ensori a wo kwa akokyere no eme obi a nkotu apo na mom yire hu na sua ade na kokyero and they should come out with green colors na the Democrat yenim ha wase ekuo bi the petition akoma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say Ghana Civil Aviation appointment bi a waye wo ho no enye wonum de kura into one channel appointment no on sign revoke esanse emoa Minister of Energy your friend Dr. John Tinapo wode ne mfoni abeto Democrat enim ha ene wotre say papa so opa wo maso nye nanum de ne yie mu a wasra Ghana fo say energy levy no eye keep the national stability ati se yenya se sika no amfa nkoso ohaw no a ewo honom no ano a ebema energy no aye basabasa kakra enye stable ye be koso asia dum so was little drops of water makes a mighty ocean kokoko ena botwa to wasra Ghana for some adawuruma one city sika ai watemase wonim but nkakra nkra ya nya ne sa akoye to say wo fansi na ntinkro se wo mia no kase a akoda yi kam ene wa mia no kase nso a ekuro yi kuma akoda yi nti wasra mu montina ase 11 city na ye nyina ye mfa moa Vice President Professor Jane na no Opoku Agyeman wase ade a ye friend katasese ne proye ne ho ade papa wanyini senka woye yi a ka wabɔ adado a ye kaso obi abɔ adado a ase nipa no wanyina apem onkobie So person what typical example of obi abadadwa aya ahwe me. Me ma abadadwa. Dia metia na metia. Aha. Si akasi obi abadadwa etese ono a woman no la toji onya kase. Woman this way onya kase onya tenten de otia na otie. What the no question ma see muti ni musa de no ba obesa ba back the watia no sa no watie and now pa man 20 years ube hunu no na sa no watie enti me ma gbada doa ma pem me nyini biewa nye yi wase sa na corruption aye corruption ti wonu mu wanyini cha wo man no enti wo ka se wu tu na se a ube bre papa sanse corruption no so advance de bia ono so per strategy foforo a wode bebi ti o man no enti siase ya beku atia katasese ne proya ese ye de ye nice form na sabra wo kase no wura kisi ajaben ono so kase bi na kisi kura de mehwe no na so kura ate ena no ho so san ya me mobo kire se esi aso wo ye give up corruption no ho atin basa. Next time, see a frau sabakuti akatasisa ne proya. Obeku etia kobisa abrewa. Ansa na obeba wasa back. Katasisa ne proya no. Oye gu special prosecutor office no. Ni asenka special prosecutor megu no. Ba de akeka koidie. Onu momu gu special prosecutor.
Mami for the new crusading guide emra. Na the new crusading guide the ubokrata no. Ena oche se we the oil mafia. Na we OSP petition wo demande se enkane MP board member Oraben Owusu wo mu enye hwehwemu emfamfa ne nsem ho. Ni nyina no womo kire ketasehye no proya akọ emu anase ensem bi a akoso wo board no so na yese wo abuse ne office no etie no ho asem na aba wo the new crusading guide the ni mu ha kese pa na ose high court wabo Oliver vamawo ni motion a wode ekoye eti sabre wo matu asem no de akọ 27th June iti wombeto aso ewo nsem no ho mame frema opare wasi dignity in bloom say water emaiwa nachi ama wo menstrual health etimi akọ kama no eno ho asem ewo ha ora kenoforiata wasi say wono na ye major reason say wono enti ene Ghana yesi kasem ntumi engina ne naso we Dr. George Domfe ena wode asem we atu edwa ena ora bano wose saafu o one Ghana tax no aye de atoso no on the energy sector no omunye nhihye yie na minister no so on resign nti eno ho asem so ewo ahase ya wo ba ma the new crusading guide dia anopai abano no
na Democrat time de toaso aye the new center and what say nurses for tu a wo mu ate no na no krade na wo motie no na half kakra bi sisi ade de o mo dey start and no wo mo say ye total withdrawal
inti kwabna obi
say wo mo sa yirim
kwabna mintwa no obi atwa beto intenta homa no so wetwa Rage Hospital ya Accra Greater Accra Regional Hospital ya Rage wonim say o twa anope ya no o twa wo obi ani ho
akosia den mesra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se na dawoma empenisi adija wa ne ye de asoa wo wade ayeye no na wa na waye I think say a true bra esasa papa wo bem tisa wo bem de duro no de tisa wo bem se wonyane nkoda hospital da asɛm na yɛ ka no
Unti asie o. Unti asie.
Doctor for grab for kra no yare koda hospital.
Sɛ wo yare akɔda hospital da ɛna wo bɛte asie. Pese ma jare wo bi frɛ me Sunday no. Nipa kro yɛ adwuma wɔ SDA hospital. Mempo na me frɛ na wa hu na ɔfrɛ back. Ɛna me bisa ne sɛ ɔka so ɔyɛ sorry sɛ call no wɛntumi ampeke ne ntam na omo nipa na ba pay so na me say why and was the hospitals na omo nya adwuma no nti ama ɛhɔ no ayɛ ma say na especially apemfo wo mo
na only say private na adwuma na bro mo so government hospital no mo de mo
yes na sisi aban
government hospital is the last resort
we ntimi nyim free
omo so na wa equipment
omo na wa equipment
and omo so na
private in the crown yeah one more
omo wa equipment ya wa doctors no
omo na wa expert pa
private na you know omo so ma ho mo de ko
ehɔ na omo ko
enti say ayi aban de no se wo nya adwuma na so ya de ni nyina ekɔ private for no so dia ene ɛyɛ papa wadawroma ti sɛ wo bem na wo sha kwan o mbefa so a mo betumi a resolve no kama esan sɛ ɛyɛ asono mienu na enya ntokwa wo nwura mu die but nsensan no ɛna ɛbrɛ pa Ghana desie no ɛna ɛte ɔhaw ne kase nti wadawroma mo nhyɛ mfama yɛn Bank of Ghana for yasi womu a grow asset 53%, 215 billion Ghana cedis. Ewo 2024 into what the wasem ediaba. Gold for oil policy no. Yasi a boy a kase tam. Gold for oil policy no. A boy a kase tam. And sat down farm for so papebia and farm rain. Na de bokra te yenimuha. A minister no gusu a was saying, Sir, 1 Ghana cedis no, Monsana, Montia, na young fan solve dumusono. A son, sir, and a Ghana Revenue Authority for Yera Anthony Sapon, GRA boss, was Suomo at the Yatuma, and to Obia, you know, a 1 city, 1 city, 1 city, 1 city, 1 city.
Kwamna 1 city na Dr. Frank Bano. Oye economist or Chadie and Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration na Gempa. Wakasa edia found ya nini ni unkomo na yembisano. Dog ya mwache ahomanati. Iti yabefeni ya neno akasemse wakabibi edia fa sa 1 CD no eho ebe shasi ene. Na OMC sinesa ombe shasi 16th and a GRA for so the abase shasi ene. So which is which? 16th in the Bayer Juma. And a ne effective date no. And the Bayer Juma. Nti anonso wo ha ye bibisa OMC no. Na ye bisa eye aban asoyem. Dr. Frank Bano, economist lecturer El Gempa. Dog Marche. Number 2 bomb to say.
Yes, Nadum at the another room at Boko. I won't say.
Yanko pardon Boko or the Achepa, Yada Senebra when Yamae. Na yebisa se aban energy sector levy act ya. Yasesem and yedi 1 cedi eba beka hwen. Aba betodwa se owo reservations bi on you are calling for reforms. Any the minister resignation adintra.
Yo, mini ameta se anopemetia na metia we chief nyina. Wa wuni mu se eye enyina mkane ho asemi no eye asem bia enye enne na ne ho nsem no ebe fiase. Mr. Tama NDC aban a yura omampanyi president John Dramani Mahama eda no a na ye between 2013 to 2016 no. Na Ghana echo enyinam kanea ho ensensemu broni beka meta crisis a enunti no ema saa NDC aban na yura John Dramani Mahama omampanyi asesia odaga na animu no na ono to na yo omampanyi no ema NDC aban no echo sign contract bia your friend say take it or pay. As a contract free sabre between the 2015 2016. Broni be kan say abaya abatrosa abesan Ghana ekomo. Na eno na fufien tuata ye 2016 general elections NDC abani dunkuguma na mekufuado ni Dr. Baumia ebefa tumi no a 2017 omu ebet na Ghana akonya so a omutumi efefa no kakra edbe prembie 2024 Mr. February there about you who say enyinam kania ansemo no na ense enyina to bi ma omutre ye say no kure wo mu ni say eyefikasem na eka eda ho no eno ka hu bi ena ama besia bibiri na eye na nekufo ado aban no ekoboye a eno nti no ama enyinam kane ho asem no be kan say IPPs no de oshato about say ka aban ti wo mo no se omo entua omo entumi enwa enyinam kane no emma ye dodo na atese ne yetie no na kasa ne nyem mu no yewura eye John Tinapo time make sasemi say yewura omampanyi John Dramani Mahama na memu edi kan na ono ye president no na sa papi na oye deputy minister odi mu akokuntima nyina deputy minister of energy. It is eba enyinam kanea wansem ene nienti a amagana enyinam kanea no abeye eka ene koda na yewura John Tinapo entumi nyine hu mfim oyobi a wetuma kotenyi pa na sa papi time NDC wo opposition say yebekaya na owo bru be kan answers to all problems and questions in the energy sector almost share ye bo akese say NDC abanga na for egia tumuno to abama NDC abaya sa ensemi ya ekoso wo energy sector you know eyade a etubetwa na tama won kasa etubetwa no wo man ka bibia wo mu se wo mu sa de etuo eba be pi Ghana for so na de ama etuoi akoye koda na asema me kasa papa onfa na dwuma to ento ne se say ye ba eye fuela minia bro ni be kan say it has both direct and indirect impact. And to say ye ka fuel as some say ye the to eye fuel so a enye se bio obi a owoka ana obi a watoka da ampe ena sa buenu obetua bro ni be kan say there is the pass through effect of fuel tax. Anything so mena me woka ena me koto fuel na per liter no means that before this act no na 0.95 pesos and I think can say 95 pesos says the nam sa 1 cedi ababe liter no so per liter no me kwakotua 1 cedi 95 pesos let me say ebua na kafet na me do eye fuel no per liter no ekosoro na sa liter na makoma be yet 9 and na eye be yet 1 gallon. And it's a wolf fan on average. Let us say per gallon no me over 4 cities and ama abang.
Which are specifically 4.5. 4.5 liters na 1 gallon. But it's 4 cities 50 pesos.
Me that's pa. Also me credit me estimate my moderate impo ama abang. It is a me 4 cities there. Now another 4 cities 50 pesos say what can na. Nasa me gallon and asa me tank me feel no sa me feel tank be say fancy be a 50 liters. Maybe say on average no me tia almost a little over me 200 cities and about 250 cities and I'm a buying tax. E ko be say dia na say anode. Na me a mitihe makatua yentumu obekaya afini nyina no aban akatua ntumu odeman no eye oha entitemu edu epe ena manya no afini nyina na se me kofele me tank bi na fa na se enanan bia me kofele me tank na se me tia sika bia se 200 cities ena ama aban ba ko bia na de sa bia se enabia se edumienu and I said dunsia 16 days no me almost there 800 Ghana cedis at tax minia na me ankasa makotua ya he what the me ye adwuma to nkyɛn sa okofa eye driver ni a ono auto fango no edugu ne car mu ye adwuma ni ebo abetre ne se enka sales anka obetumi enya anase kakra sika kakra nko obetumi enya gu no kotokuru mu no sɛ ma ye estimate ya mayi no sa taxi beje se sika nyina enti enam se ono se obi a oye adwuma opese onye sika egu no kotokuru no odi bi ko hwe ne yire ne manti no ehɔ na boru fe ne se the pass through effect no take place and it say any sa tax no ono so be se odi be ma eye kwantuni anase nipo abado fro ne sen no anase ne odi ne nyoma egu mu se onfan koma no eno eye another part of the story minia se ye be sa kai bie mu nso a eye afia etwam brebe sa bre ya ye din komi na on the global international market no na fango no eko over $70 I think say be $73 and some cents ene ya ye din komi fango bo on the international market no eye $64 enti asema mi bisa me ho ne se OPEC for esa ke ko mo ho biem na sa fan wo no epeja ne mu ekobe se $80 and $90 and na se brebia etwem over $120 na sa fan wo bo e ba be kosora Ghana for ebe se atua sa one cedi ya sa bre no na fan wo bo na aye de ebia no muntumi ntonana se ekoba sa de a na de se mabuye abre yisu ma mabuye museme yinsu na de se ayadia e de ate ene be Ghana for na se ya me try mu ewo eye mi statement a ene se me try ya eye new crusading guard FI no asna me kan say eye World Bank na nkasa ye be kaya eye World Bank country director former country director aye fe me eye Mr. Joan Laporte emre bi etwemu ene se 2023 2024 mu baby papa di ensemu betu jase adie ba kwa ama Ghana na eka emene yes wo fa ebere bi etwuma yes o Ghana na ye debt to GDP aburo bi yes 70% ni ye kan ho asem papa ye no ye World Bank panyi anamsini wo Ghana ha ade catch Ghana for say yes IPP start semia abaya etwuma na ye NDC aban stand na contract ya na emu na ho pefie no eno na adama Ghana eka abemene ye na ono de wo hunu so suemu any the most recent World Bank aya report ko amudi to jane say the energy sector na nkasa ehia stringent policies everything say ya noa enyinam kanea no aside they take it or leave it nimpo na say enyinam kanea ya noa no say $2,000 na say 1,000 and aban airfare 1,000 they take it or pay into no aban primpo betua na 5,000 na aban airfare na nkata no tema enyinam kanea no free IPPs no ho emre medru minu mi enu ye fie no na close to about $600 echo inefficiencies in the transmission, distribution and collection of revenues by electricity company of Ghana na almost there $600 echo na ehona me na me share no mo say enkapapay regina poya no ka opposition say wa be enyinam kane aksemu no enka obetumi di policies papa na say ente papa abepa sa losses here free IPPs endedru transmission Ghana Gridco and Netco and sana ECG for so alpha distribution na omundi omaba kwaya collection of revenue no sa losses ni na enketo be twa no papa edafro akunye no mi wu sa enseseye no minim ebi amode ebi odibia tuja na mode ebonnim di ewoye media adwumato bi amaste me na menti bi dia mobetumi akabia atreme but me a meti hedie be ameti de me nkai bi asa dia yetia ne se papa se ode etoaba na se wotie ne kasa na menkyire mu no na ye mebu mpo de ne ye free se o saa tuenu na nka ye de kwa kotuatua eka na meka ho asem se ye die no se ne be yanka ye ho be hye haaye Fofi Antoine na papa peya ye wura tontina peya din chimu betu jase. Enye energy sector debt and also legacy debt no ena Ghana for etua to ne de akwa tua saaka no. Ne omuno saa to we ye to a Ghana for etua ne de atọ fango emu ha e de power eye plant na yetue nya eginam kanea. Atebe meti ye me yemu simiye na mbita mu say papa assemble na working. Let us say legacy debt is to saba be yasem. Nessa in the power producers no as I come and also abide the 12 for other Ghana for and Ghana for a Triana. Saa seminti na mimi jina se papa adwuma no me de hu ni se wa kire se ontumi nye enti e wo se ode na adwuma ye to na okọ na yewura amampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oyi ni pafoforo na obeda energy ministry no ano.
Okay. Na yembisa nsem ni bikakre o. Say ye share challenges o be face ye na. Alternatively no nana ka dia na immediately ye wo immediate. Ye wo long term, ye wo short term. Nana ka ye be ye den na ye timi dia solve without the other be.
You me ta say me se o say eye abanya etwem no. Ehye bibia se ani e friend say power renegotiation ananka deals nanka aban edada no NDC aban na ene omodo wotumi mu no sign ye no omone enyinam kanea for in the power producers ebasa tnase esinkonya atro mo se contract ya ye say ye mfie twemi me se saa bre no ye beka se na ye wo hawo kesi mu so beka ya dum so no na ade na abe political weapon enti no na saa bre no na NDC aban se ne ba ya enka omu betumi ese di nkunim no obebu ga ne se omo fa ehu emene kase enti saa ade na nanka mesimi hwe animu se campaign prayer anka NDC aban ebefro akonya no enka womo betwa so nanka saa renegotiation ya enunti ama ekakase emene Ghana no enka womo betumi ne saa in the power producers ebetna se aka nanka saa eniome no etumi etwa ebiem enso ye no ye the short term asemi so what can medium to long term yes saa inefficiency sa ewo transmission any distribution mo semika transmission aminia so we sa grid ko fo ne net ko fo mo pole akasi ya yete yensi bibia wa asie ya eno na esu enyinam kanea no ede aba no akodu the transmission center ansa na ECD afa no sa kanea ahumei no obeni beka ne se ensem bebre wa ho obeni protocol ne beka ne se outdated lines it is sad lines yanga satama enyinam kanea ne na mu na emedru bebi ya fe ne point of distribution ano na enyinam kanea bebre na actually eko nanka eno so me hwe ne mu se enkaye budget enkaye NDC abai presenting no enka papa ya na before I represent budget se me ye yidada enka budget no ebeka ho bibi se was a stand you me no yetumi esiesie nanka sika bia enka Ghana for free se ekọ baabi ananka enikwa se ekọ no enka yetumi epone kakra nanka yede kwose ho se sansiesie de beye na sa enyinam kanea nan no etumi ejina ne naso enso me budget no man se da enhu ne sa ewomu ene se ekoba saa de antina na meka se papa onye obi a oye kotofoforo ewo nsuo ne mu wo ye kotodada oda nsuo ne mu enti only most of the challenges ewo ho nyina enti na me share no say these are some of the pragmatic measures nanka obetumi atake as minister or te ho na buy ko present budget nanka aba na Ghana for so emu atumi atomo enti na make us me hu bibi saa enti try me say aye agrobi na papa odi te say de bia no eto de so bia that me the twaba obodo can say the easiest way to solve a problem is to levy a tax because so the bar we are bana the bar enipa no man mu ntumi ka so mu ntua so mu so almost through Womubetia. And there is a twan a cosonia to Ghana for so say the solve problems. And a commerce a lazy approach to thinking. And until I mean, Emma make us a papeno, a Jumano, own to me.
But IPPC sir omoba we say omoke ka omo ho kire say asogile normal wonche odum no aksa ba ni nyina no say waginem ene o ma negotiate ntina nkane ye nya no nkaka akra sa ho
yo media negotiation dey o kan minim the kind of negotiation or yeah minim say be negotiation no ma ye say senior na contract ne tie no eno na ho na aban be pesika atua moka entimo de monko so eno anyinam kane anemaye ana se contract ne de ye hu ni se emu eremo dodo entu asie takrai wo mu sa entremu no e ba abonten a emi se eno be me atiasie but be ameme tie ene de me kenkan ye de menya sure the renegotiation a meme kan ho asem no eye eno na papa ne IPPC ko si nkonya meme ni mu de mu de me hu ni so no mu ko si nkonya ma mo te ase so mu de munya abotre ne e bia ye be pesika ne ye de atua maka unless before it to be bad. But as far as I am concerned, the mehu and the makan idea, then yes, sure that renegotiation of contracts, you know, and no one some and the course.
Because say Osha Ebabe told just say the government will negotiate or the government to renegotiate with the IPPs. And now we expecting say ebe save yen because ade a womo ede hint na beto ho say aban no ne IPPs no ebe renegotiate na timi aboa ye dead bedding no
yo
ye timi control
can want some transmission and the distribution of electricity na nkasa and also there are excess losses the yeti and say after you say you pese you turn ECG. Now what do they make us say no say o turn ECG and no ma sa losses ya make can me minimize it because both transmission and distribution. So who send it into the transmission and katano DNA ya faho and until me cham for you be said na me share no think that budget ya e beto no so we has to be a ban to try be say or the year maybe a first can beto be akwa share enyinam kane wansebo na ka start transmission lines in particular ya and my losses to about 30% or more you know omo munim de aka ho asem no enka ebetumi ema eho atono na so me hu sa enseseye no enu ti me ka ne se o so much enough for and you know can you pass them on together and no cutting and that's all the complaints from that.
Hello. Oh, home. Oh. Okay. Need 100.9. Yeah, well.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homre so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homre so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Okay, Baba. All right. Okay, Doc, about man so. Hello, Doc. I'm to call you.
Yo, command here then I'm going to you. I make can say a year Ashanti region in particular. Meaning, when you sign for me, and I'm Ashanti region from a Benada ABC a year Yawada. na bebia mi wura mu benada na electricity na bebi bibiri na ejo so na light in ho ene da so minya complain say Ashanti region be for the past 2 days ni no enyam kane ho asem ofa Miami krom obo asen so complain no minya na bebi emu bi yetie nti no amanfo fresa na omo ye complain no nti se me die mini asana me kan say sa eye sikaya ye tue no it won't be the panacea to air the problems in the energy sector. Energy sector now has a policies both short, medium, and long-term policies. A bit to me added the friend transformation no abba. Now some policies a fiscal policies in Romania. So it should always be captured in part or in full by the national budget. Your friend said budget buying educato amrashi with your food. And it's a main opportunity and I say convinced say indeed these policies are in the pipeline. Some budget now, 2025 budget now. At least it should provide a hint of what the government intends to do and after the intent of the government. But as far as 2025 is concerned, I don't see that happening. If it's a time me any part of the budget actually be said you may I am pampas especially within the inefficiencies the transmission and the distribution and sana wababe drew the collection of revenue na and no assem
one na 1% common privatizing yes sir generally to the best of my understanding no and ya they say you beton use it in the crown portion be especially the revenue collection no near the 1% more privatizing and as well
you me problem na no anything say about percent of privatizing what is the challenge adentina ECG into me say enyinam kane na ECG di be fee no say yemfa na say bia 100 Ghana cedis adentina ECG into me 100 Ghana cedis ni nyina na bia 50 cedis na otumije you see say one the correct diagnosis you may offer the wrong prognosis so what challenge kakra didn't na ECG nyinam kane a omo de ko efie mu no wo to be enyi sika ni nyina hwe ye wa hai metering system ababia ba o se meter ababia ba o se meter so intermediate me who say procurement no eye abaya abakoni abaya abetwemu ede chance we mo be fix the actual challenges in the energy sector nipa yes here privatize the ECG amano no we nipa ben what is the guarantee say near ECG AG they may not even do worse than ECG minia. So these are the critical questions I was say bisa na abano ede won sensem ebreye enunti na me make say nyina no ye bedia tum anase ye nyintum no the right policies and strategies aban edi egu akwemu na eno na edema entiase emuda ho efen aba na Ghana for atumi akase per this analysis anase per this report na aban na ye nimpanyifo etena ase ye hwehwemu ne de say ye the many passmen say ebia waye bida ebia ne track record ni say enunti ne wogidie wom. But some no eke ha sensie de eye kasa kete and obiaka na obonime gana say one sha na ye kodema now we will be jumping from the fry pan to the fire.
Okay. All right. It is say ne de wo susu say nanka one city in the nanka hu hia but rather no ye be share losses no na ya che kwan pe be fa so ne yetimidia generate sika wo ho. Na ababesi anemo, is that what you are suggesting?
Me pacho sa pepe na me mekano. Say you to me ne sa to send me a wankasa o kan brofo no. Going into the medium and long term no.
Yeah.
And no pe any bet to me ensure sustainability. It is a binia e kro 2 na ube treaty kuro no na wan treaty na wode asawa atare eni wode asawa atare ni a so obi twema onhu se kuro da ho na eno nkyere se kuro no ekuro no de eda ho asawa no ena wode atare mu keke saa wan cedi ya yede to pele taiso a se ofa gallon na ye bo mo de se 40 50 pesos no per gallon penu asawa yede tare ekuro nani obeni because it is not sustainable. Because then I'm say fuel prices on the global international market and ecosro. That's the fuel price boy there. Abandon be year free one. Now fuel price and so I mean who say the sunset clause be asking for 3 years as 4 to 5 years as me again. So fuel price no or 3 years didn't come here or bet me I can one because we can say the international market for oil no highly volatile. And yet be or no abino control between the monka makuma and the food there as you say be a fear drinkum and sign a price market so there be se otina and to kwa because to Middle East said the Israel Palestine to kwe na se abra take kene peja no mu kakra bia fuel prices no on the international global market no e betumi akosoro to say na no na hutifue o moto to mesas ni ade a na shepa eswa e dey across so e the canal no na omuntu bi ntwemu na e no so betumi ama oil price bo akosoro. These are things the government, the NDC government does not have control over. And exchange rate to cross no how sustainable is the current appreciation of the city? And into Ghana for Enka or Akuma and Tuomim. And also BBA, we had the sentiments on the investor market, treasury bill to crampa, witness under frustration. It tells us that uncertainty still exists in the Ghanaian economy. And to that total confidence now, investors themselves don't have that total confidence.
Okay.
And all these factors said, say, near long term, no, a bet me ama aye sustainable near to me affect challenges, no, near dear, ye best call near betina be.
What measures and now can say what ye woo ye over a year 2025 budget now when ye abridged version no, but rather than the full budget no. Paragraph 253. Or KBB wants Mr. Speaker to address the energy sector challenges, including reducing the quantum of large energy sector shortfalls. The following ESRP interventions will be implemented in terms of energy sector. No, come on. So I say ECD and NETCO will implement a number of measures, including metering and the implementation of a private sector participation strategy for the collection part of the value chain in ECD operations to improve collection efficiency. Measures will also be implemented to reduce system losses. And also implement the liquid fuel to gas swap through increase in end gas supply from the 60 MMS scarf per day to 100 MMS scarf to take advantage of the cheaper gas prices and complete the IPP capacity renegotiations to generate some savings through negotiated lower fixed capacity charges and variable O&M charges. In terms of measures, yeah.
Say what kind the same budget now? What kind about air gas? Yasimi or switch ya. Say what kind sa budget na? Sa gas ya buona na kaya tono no. Sa budget na esa per the same budget no esa to air gas ni buomo. Enti ekono na ababa counterproductive. So when ya bra kan air sa part no.
Okay.
Enti one of the issues to cry Miami organization IERPP issue statement. Say how can you implement measures to say switches to gas? And at the same time, the MBTU price no what's atom within the same budget. Then it's a counterproductive. Then the next part I can want some about the collection of privatization of the EC. And when I make can say me didn't can actually say a bineka se over privatize here. You have not solved the problem. What are the challenges in tier and to be efficient in collecting revenue? The budget did not tell us that. The minister has not come out to tell us the challenges that exist. Who are going to be brought on board as far as collection is concerned? What is their track record? Where have they worked at? Or my ensure the inefficiencies exist. Inefficiency has been minimized. That's the many the meeting can say to that budget is here can a match and I mean your penny me boy. And a BS supposed to be a the minister has not been able to come out to tell us anything as far as the perimeters are. NTA demo be bemunini panisania water so you to mana so ekoko na ninsani jumadie diseno ye and on a quarter sorry I feel papa or the air etro and aba. The budget never talked about anything about the etro ever solve challenges in the energy sector. Yeah. So that's sorry budget in a etro aba yes and only a baby solve problem.
Yeah, and that is correct, but say we share a hana budget and can say one be review no maybe na say no man na omka so be review no and kind of categorical say one city beka energy sector levy no na mom or see they will review energy sector levy in supporting of government policies and just an budget the kai
minia meme ye rain say fisi say energy and as a utility price na ankasa no kra no sa ben we ya asa through the PURC asa at to 14.75%.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Almost say the same challenges in the energy sector and almost near the solve challenges no. Maybe a rain few where any BS abusum me no cry and want some and I mean me no yeking. And the president is there extra say minister ya ono na di abanimu energy sector ni obeka no enya eno ena ye adwuma enti se ekobasa me a meti he me ni gidie ewo ne mu se wo hwensem ya ye nyina ye keke ya enti de beba na se saa papa yi no enka wonfa na adwuma de nto na nipa Ghana fo betu enya gidie ewo ne mu a wo ka ya eno be no onko ye si no saa nipa no omampanyi enyi ne mra na omeda enyinam kanea no ano.
Okay. Papa, and I don't pay you that's a sound you didn't come out neat 100.9 so.
Mr. Meda Seminia.
Dr. Frank Bano, a economist, or Tradia, our game pan, on a yano edi and common. Nanina, a year, for a 1 Ghana CDA. A day year to a year from also, from go this only other products. A yenina mumne 1 city, be there, and Shaden Ru 1 city. But gas, the year liquefied petroleum product, LPG, liquefied petroleum gas, dear, and no, ankano, Osha, ankano, and I think the last week no because gas in account, but gas, dear, according to even GRE4 statement, no chimwa, and no dear, one more ankano, but other products in the dear, are affected, including the yen use no do pa. A year diesel and a petrol. It's your munsem in it. 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunio.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunio will need 100.9. Of course, a year kwamna monkomani mana yen fan krata ni bi. Enfa ento aso na make it you for so say ene ye name rahye bedwane trobu abato empesua so ye friend honorable Gloria Owusu ene obebe fia. Okay, what be so o wako dining ho aba oye we
antenna ho kire me ne me
Me dem pesa.
Is there my auntie akwala?
Yo. Pani onkwe. Watch your camera see usu ide.
Akase meshe wo mata.
Okay. You go anywhere.
Abusiafo de bakrata your friend is a custodian. Anna Ikurami. His Excellency the Vice President former Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Anna Wakase. Watrasa NDC fue. Sandum so levy a womo de be kran still a wusoro womu. MPP mrasebedafo ana womo katre ITP Christian tete yono. Sa ablekuma nof wono woya de. ITP said ye hia ne se easy ade ne timetable beba. Protection a womo pebia no wode bema wonum. Yase haati akwantuo no a womo koye no. Enipa ni bi atwa nananom wanse do. Haji no but enokura de ayana yeda alase esanse eba se yi akyere se me no ka sei omu wo eje Ibrahim kukum ya omu home dati ankwa ama sie nyina ye kohia ye ne omu bedi da eni ewiye enti omu a ekoye no nokura ebi atwa nananom wanse do nso me no ka sei womutie gane nsanimfa Bank of Ghana for ana omu adhere zero budget financing governor neka some time ago ebre MPP abanti akunya so no woya budget ya onya sika emfa finance nti na wo se okoda Bank of Ghana no wo mu print scammer no na governor yi kire se dabi eya de boni a eni kwan so so kuranti enya de a obeye bie yese Bank of Ghana for MPP aban no eja 4 billion Ghana cedis eno ye friend positive balance Gideon Buako na ekanyo balance positive balance ya ujato ho and yo man ka ho asem en wo mu said da bu wo mani gu so sad papa ebebo ma baso ne de no ma kata so bone no nko a ayi papa ne boni a friend say Jesse Jones ada petan ko ani kojo ma yeye pe ni a me da wasi o onipa owe sa we ya no papa pim na bone ba ko be free mu a ne wure be free papa no bone no ano be kai da ewi asimo ni one wa no ye wo baby ana me paaye bone no ano be kai da papa pim a MPP for ye Ghana for mo ankai bone ba ko no na mo ka entiki Buako o ka kire mo se mo ka na mo aka wo mu positive no nso no mu ye bi pa the new center nim ha MTN Ghana Chief Executive Officer your friend of Steven Brewet ena wo pamade sa papa woni ma de pamo wo yusu sewing machine better fry the dada better fry the no antiama na o use the pam table for no school atade eno bi ena odi gina hanum say ya wo ye sa time de na table for ne kwaku no wo mani gi o essence wo mu atade ate ya pe wo mu didu fi ana antiama na wapam ena first nso na nse na niam asesa enka school akwada ye bodia enka na o school atade na tete unhu ne ebeye na school atade ne mu asunsan adaya udi nsamo ne ya bodia ba na nse de ugbo wo mu dia wo mutumi wu flat na ya skill training session ena wo kire nkofo se de pamade yesi Ghana ye daate ejina TVET yo ejina TVET me se urade ya madom na sembedi president ya sa ade a musua ye koko sua ade egu ye tirim no ebia nka de sua mema ho kwan aye maths ne science eno pe na munsua de aka nyina metem ne ade ni nyina ye practicals nkwada ni nyina efri de nursery wo mu aye ketri wo mu ye wo mu apam ade apam wo mu aye breche ye wo mu do afuo ye wo mu aye mponte nyan wo mu apam ntade apam enka meta de sua ni nyina mu bibia ade aye besua pe aye science maths brofo no mponya by force wuti bi afan wunti bi nso a obi anchewo nanka meta ni nyina mu wasi ni ya betro subject mienu pe ya betro maths na science BEC ya betro maths na science adisua bebre so books ye gu nkwada ya tia wo mu ko school no wo mu nyina ayi wo mu ya
na kwabra mfa brofo nka ho
ana make nsa brofo no kura nya by force
ya bi ende nya by force be and for international
enti ushi abrofo na said ye be ya wo betibie
yes
na books ye kura wo mu na ahwan na ahwan books bebre
akwabra wo mane a wo de ayi no ebo machi ti se wo be wie no machi ye wo ya no
da bi ye di kura sika mu nti ye pe na wo mu dura na wo mu atam de ko aka ti wo mu se mo da bi mo mu fa mo machi
boy
wo bebu ni mu
unim se nkwala ni bebre mu akwa Mageri
adia
unim se nkwala ni bebre mu akwa books
books so books na wo use no especially one may use international standards no eso so pa na me may KG2 ne ko hwe adisia na so ye bogos wo mo homework kwa na so mo de ba kwa ye ntimi yo
da bi na wo se wunhia o ma de ni bi o ya de ye hia na ya cake
wo de ba kwa na ne ya
de cake why tra
adisia bogos nko a
de
ani yesua emfa hwe mra ye tiwampo eno anso wo ye wie no de kwatira exams ya wawie school wa befie onim hwe ana ya tena wo ana abrofu ya koswa slavery ya ne nya ya dene se sa mental slavery ni ya bedi ya hu afiri mu ene ya tim sa China den nasre nkwala kura esuansa no duma den nasre ya hanom de nkwada esuansa no duma no ne ya tiana the book under the chair the book under the chair ni aswa nkwada kogu asore dem mommo mpae nkwada nyina kohwe nkofo na innovation ni ade wo de kron MTNC wo say Ghana future ejinative so enti yanhwe na yanya hu aduma nurses for strike no yesi ano ayedin enti monse na sisia na de a total withdrawal last week kura de na ye pass
na partial but
me say de enti regi ho no na aba be piem say de onim say video ya me yasem amfa nkyere mu
bia aya
say
only say woman hospital akese no well ebe affect wo more
part na say ho na on say referrals emergencies ni nyina ya ho na ekọ enti say koba sesi ano mo nko de ana chese ayedin pa
it's really disturbing
ayedin
okay
embenim formre mu na Mageri akoye say ni de na ye dase ana o da ya
Mageri no kura
ne
kra ne say weekend so say okoswa no ma
okoswa no ma
ata say kwakwa say one boy utimati ya
ye pon
akoswa dem nim so wo duty or UTV
masa we nya duty asem bia ya pon we need yes dear
okwa mejat me na wo ya me di
ana say ma gloria na be muntia ne
ana say ye ti an nyina ya bona sama
me ka say akoswa we nim say de what this
Ose
yes dear
Oh, I don't. What you be at?
I'm TB. I'm thinking.
Now, woman, Jerry, won't TB.
Oh, they said me man to go. I'd rather be a metiflu. It's a mizak. I'm not one to be done. You are can him. What you create? You rather be a metiflu.
Sister, be a no one of my miss. What's if it's brown? I'm one. I'm gonna die. I said, Obayano a two keke. No, send them. I'm a gender. I know I had no son. I
can't say.
Oh,
so honestly, it's very important. That is very important. Hey, I'm not watching my baby. Auntie,
that was
it. Okay, we say higher needs 100.9. What's your brother or chair about Pausemane doing? And I said I make a chair one. And now your name your honorable member of parliament. Or what a year trouble about 1 person. So, Yen no about Tenasi, about doing commands, I cry a discussions. No, Yedia Brown, it's honorable Tenasi. 80 trouble 4. And then Momrasha with your name, or for the first time, or call Momrasha with your Fiono. The Edika and about doing communi. Answer no be kon de ne ne kasa wa ha batoko ye wabane ba bibisa no said ya pesua no so enoma ko ye fa ne se be 6 months ni pesua no so etisen ye ba sisi
nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewonim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would be. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, a hood will be fatal. Send me a penny biara. It is a when you are, and answer when you are what the other form, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a over. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montier Sunia will need 100.9. Said a medical boy money on any honorable Gloria Owusu. Or Emrasebejani, Ewo Trouble, Abato and Pesua. So, what's I say? And you know, Ebabidi and Como. Edia for many moons. Honorable Martin, say.
Yeah, Eja. Me abe ma mete won catch.
Say Adwumano I can see Anayaniza.
Adwumano nye kese me wo position sana se mo hye dem fie bia.
Enya no kre
da. Say wa kwa kodi weekend abaka crash wo ho. Enti we dia girls no.
Makodi weekend aba amesikara kwa akosa.
Oh so mutu.
Eti na wa hey. Jena wa hey.
Na mutu kwa promo scaffold here. Weekend bia na mutu kwa kodi da.
Na wa hey.
Dum so ya dem within the weekend.
On the weekend
with the dum so na wa hu bi wa.
Edum kania.
So ni na wa hu bi.
Okay anyway. Na bibia boko ho.
Nyame adom me nwa be ma. Na so e.
Oh nyankopɔ adom nyame adom boko. Na so far, Tobu so to say. Obeso mo 6 months in here. How are you managing it?
Recently na yenya ye MC.
Yeah.
Enti metimene all the assembly members I wo Trouble constituency nyina. Ehia ene MC you know. Na ya to adwun himself Trouble there ye major challenge pa ye rules. Enti ye hwe how a drip machine na adoda nkwa ne ye wurajo tamamudu ba wo mi ade ba ye no. Kwan a ye befa so a ye behwe ne aye rules ni bi no. And apart from that so my invite your friend is saying road minister ama busa ne nsemfoa efa ye rules na ye no ho aminim say any moment from now obeba parliament na waba be ansa ye nti so far there menim say nyame adom MC you know ne assembly members ni nyina be ka ye ho na ya ye adwuma wo Trouble na aye
na drip machines na ye adwuma one mo de buy no say na operation setting
drip machines ni say national coordinator how that drip machine so say packing si ho for way but
for some reasons
but me so make sure letter the corner office said the ensuo toto na ye rain seasons no Trouble ye kwan ni bebre enye Inti at least say ntimi me ye asphalt kra ma ye kra ye mfa drip machines ni shape rules ni nkakra emfa ya me de letter e ko ne office na we release bi e de amaya ye de aye adwuma wo your constituency ho.
Okay, so becoming Rashebedwani we sha for the past 6 months adwuma ne tesane de ma
Jerry enye easy situ ene opposition na ohwe 8th parliament a hang parliament 137 plus independent ye benya 138 no ene wo hwe ye current way na ye wo mu na 187 ene 88 no enye easy but who opposition ye de ne si ye be check government na me na ye eniema e wo so ye ne the promises bebra owo ho a ye be som Trouble ma ye be som Ghana for ye be som Greater Accra region ye be make sure say ye wo opposition there nenso ye be ye boy ho modern aye adwuma e dia opposition there enye easy especially bi ane say me pe drip machines a shape me rules ni we ya menye e ya de ama ban wo ho anka mi si wa anopa ewia anamre anadwo na mi si coordinator ne so said ye be yo be release
but sane de emfa ho you still hold the flag as Rashebedwani
but
regardless
Ghana politics no edrumre bi na aye bibie wo ho but Trouble for wo me mugidie say me de whether me wo opposition or me no opposition or ye be check amomo aye what is right in Trouble.
Okay, it when this wadi hu no one winim say the idea si when so say regardless of wo opposition no wo manfo no ebenya no you will struggle to get.
Yes. Ebinsi Trouble da nyankopon ya adoma onim se Sanda ebe
Father's Day no clear.
Ma organize all the drivers wo Trouble constituency in 1280 something. Ewa a driver for nko ewa ya Lolo station me no wo mo ebe ton se didie anom na ma celebrate won because omo ye papa enua me ma ye wo famo na after that no ye nyina
ya commercial drivers
no ye nyina ya share idea kwan a ye befa so a ye beboa wo mo na nyankopon ya adom so a August me lanche 200 local scholarship e wo trobo eyi bia no me ye madwen se meboa nkola 200 amomo scholarship amomo akọ school
tertiary level and I say
university level tertiary level meboa wo mo local bi wo ho a wanya Gempa wanya Legon wanya Kivas wanya Kwame Sikani ho no ma fa to me ho so say August on beko school September into August no me lunch na ma support o manya nkrofo so wo outsider omo aye omo adwen so on be support me ama sa scholarship no metimi e dia ye den abatrubu nti ewugu so a ye na minim se nyame bekoye mo
na ade na o targeted drivers Father's Day
yeah celebrate ejanum
yeah
the bia ya celebrate maame for no Mother's Day be many ho so a enye ye se oba twitu a etwe be madam enti se ne etie bia papa mo oboni mu o e wo se ye celebrate enne papa fo aba wi ase bo wo mo ho boden enti se emre bi kane bi a etwa mu no papa bia pese enne o raising a man ti my adwen say afi mi no be di Father's Day
anything I'll targeted drivers no
okay
because one train na carpenters for so
obia betimi abe obia wo ye be me bia wo trobo constituency bia no o de bramien celebrate Father's Day oba na sese ye bo asoja for ne be bo live band am ye enye easy
was am ne he
ye be no ayalolo station ho fa
okay Franco yeah
na ye nuanum soja for ne bo live band na ye di asa stress ne doso e was say yetimi really easy be na ye deko
okay that's good na minority amowo Ghana mrashe bejofi mama chance ye kra we na the latest monante de ko eye IGP yo ko present a petition e man efa ablikuma not na mo se edien na mo pesa IGP yin
minwa medase enyina ye wo kromu ha na said ye Ghana ye 1992 constitution no e hye ye se mfie nan bia ye nkoto aba na yenyi ye president na yenyi ye MP onko gina ya na mu omra hye bedwam no na onka oman for no nsem emfama ye no ye kwato aba 7th December ya etwa mu ye wieye Ablekumanov up to this time ye declare one more resource no enti media you see ya throw petition e dia akwa yewra IGP
okay
na mo memblemu obia se me blemu yewra dampare yewra dampare baby a wo bia si wutrase esanse eniema adampare ye nimse oba ya na oye no ne nimse dampare ye obi a wono de okanokre odi mraso oye bibia say not knowing said the dampare ye ni nyina na ye krokro de dwon na dampare ye no wo mayi mu enne ye to abawie ye nyina ye hu said the results ne call ye ye nwia ba akua free ye ene awrama ene gina ye media me baby a me free ba ne say me ye oba ema mienu ene gina mu wa Ablekumanov e contest ye so parliament out of 275 constituency emu 40 pe ene ye ma de aka nyina ye mema enti no matter said the obewi ni wa Ablekumanov a obeba bia no oye oba na emo magjeri ye nyina ye nim se ye nwia ba akua friye a wo gina mu ma MPP no ewi ni with 414 votes enne ye wieye basabasa ne nioma bebre esiye ena yisifo amanyokuo no yisifo etro petition de bre IGP say
sabre na ye ora
dampare ene etro petition de bre o se bomoden na e provide security na ye declare e court to share the whole dampare say bomoden na declare and answer provide security na ye fen declare Ablekumanov dampare share media me se baby a wo bia si wutrase de besi wo Ablekumanov biara ya de sobo be dampare ya de be dampare.
Oh really?
Esanse me hu ne se na administration no be na ye nhwehwe ni mu adwuma e na dampare eye.
E de na be mo aka ne sa se
ne. Ye nti e be mama ka ne sa ne se ye wo kromu ha. Obi timi tena ne car mu eyituo. Dampare timi efre nipa kro e wo police CID. E ma ne ba e be yi ne ho ano. Ye wo kromu wo hu de course wo se obi sofu bi a hyenkom wan hyenkom okɔhye ye ne dampare ma ye kɔche saa sofu no ye ti kromu a wutimi tro ba sa 31st hwe na obi an hyenkom enkom sha eye nyankopon asofo ene awurade ntam nyankopon ka asem o kira wom na omuni ho no dampare wo ba ye obɛhye mra se hwe na obi an hye enkom dampare aguni ho animu ase dampare ni only IGP a wo free police adwumayekuo nim police fo nyina bo ose eto onyom ese dampare ko yes me se de ebesi wa Ablekumanov bi and we should blame former IGP a eye dampare na onim se o play smart move na ye John Dramani Mahama esa the IGP position na ma no ono John Dramani Mahama no ono se wono edin bone na wobeje ne first term ne this term no ono oja din papa no wako enti wono ohun sa wo dampare no oye hypocrite on kanokre enu nti
really
yes me se de ebesi wa Ablekumanov bia no e wo sa ye de sobo e boye wura IGP
but what to me I find out the reason tia court ne ema order say yenya adequate security first of all dampare wo de Ghana mra animu atwitwiri fom IGP one respect courts one respect a judge fo a ye de mra ahye wo mo nsem se o mo ni ya asem maye ni ye wura dampare and respect wo mo esan se courts e rule ye say provide the security ni enko declare Ablekumanov dampare and provide the security dampare one provide the security doctor ne ka ho na
me fa doctor bi an ka ho on deserve doctor
oh obi
asem na da woni ni si adidi agro Ablekumanov minimum po se obi be correct me onko minim se voter register e wa Ablekumanov e ye 100,000 plus 100,000 plus mene wo kasa sesia from January to June ya ye wo mu no ye deny the right of Ablekumanov vote and procedure ya no parliament no Ablekumanov enima wo mo ye den eye bie adenti na IGP the whole court and now the whole atem adwuma Ghana for edem rasha yensem ni yetimi order IGP say provide the security me yentimi enko declare Ablekumanov resource na dampare wantimi and provide the security die ben adwene na ewo akire enu nti Ablekumanov aye front and back ye ba all because say me say mamienu e na contest wa Ablekumanov ekua friye ade we wonim sese ye mema mienu e na nka asem we fa wo mo ho a ka this time ka ye den ye declare mabaako e ma ye amanyosem ya asem areho e ma ye nya amanyosem ye ni kamafo e ma ye amanyosem to keep from me say adia ese wa Ablekumanov say ye me
are you sure
me na make ada
problem na aba
problem be na aba me say problem e ba ye ni say ekua free ye e woni pin sheet rama NSS wono so e woni pin sheet omu bi anu nyina wo omu pin sheet a yeti krom ha yeto abawie 7th January a na say ye ko polling station wa abobo a ya na security fo ni ho security fo wo ho enti adenti na yesi adwuma yekuo no etime de petition abrawo IGP say provide the security emi enko declare Ablekumanov na wo yi wani wanye ye fa yi sidie ne nto wo Ghana adwuma ye kuo anase ye mra kunini no a ye nyina ye gitum atemu bi o mo de bebe bia ye final no matter whoever you are no matter nipa a wo ye adwuma ye kuo na ye de ama ye frɛ ye court adwuma ye kuo no ade share IGP say provide the security mayenko declare Abrekumanov na ye radam pale want me and provide the security na de wonu mu ye hwehwe ni mu ye behunu na wugina ha na wo sa ye behunu na wugina ha na wo sa dampare baby biara wo bi asi wutrase media me se de be si wa Abrekumanov bia no we should play IGP
political party supporters mo supporters ya anya mo nam koye eno magidi wo man kwa ya ka IGP grade yes
supporters no omo wa ahoden chen police adwuma yokuo na na
ahoden chen police
me say Ghana ha Ghana ha institution ben na ye de ye bambosem ahya wo monsa institution ben na ye de ye bambonsem ahya wo monsa enye police adwuma yokuo no
sabebepe
enti adenti na wo ho ye koto election 2024 wo dampare wo na wo de ye call election 2024 na adenti na ye wie want me am provide security ama ya nkwanko declare Abrekumanov winner till this time me say dampare ba bia wo bia si wutrase na wa adwene se NDC fo de IGP ni be mawo jo mama na ni da ho ye na ye ni ana ho a jo mama na ni da ho wanfa ama wo ne wanfa ama wo chena minua bema ye metu ama asem so no na me share Professor Nana Jane oyoba ye ko within 2024 election no obo aprobo eko all the 16 regions eko all the 16 regional market ni nyina eko ye campaign ma bebre ehwe Professor Nana Jane so ene to aba edema NDC maame wadaroma ebuoni ani die mu mesre wo bebre wo ba wo se enkola ne mma eye ade a eda wakoma so campaign message wo se enkola ne mma eye ade a eda wakoma so enti wo maya wo ba ikura no beka ho ame ya bie Women Development Bank eno de akire ye beka ho asem ma da wakoma so up to this time na ya to aba wa Abrekumanov na ma mienu na contest ye na up to this time yenti min declare ye no ayame wanwa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enne me pesa me ma woti ase say police sign hene ana IGP or report to direct at the mouth the AC wa man ni mu bia no obrifu every declare Abrekumanov. You see a petition police declare Abrekumanov. Ye John Dramani Mahama. Me pacho me srew. Empanifo se yebo wudin hemra enye. Yebo wudin so tu mragu a enye. Me se Ghana ye police no I report directly to you. Shebibi wa Abrekumanov emane. Now let me send this warning. Etun krofo a omo claim say yankoye re-election wa Abrekumanov. Jerry, nya re-election ne. Nya ne chena. Nya ne chenachi. Nya ne de to aso.
Na dey win to me be
me say
we am rasebedani.
Me am rasebedani.
Yeah.
But we should do the right thing.
Yes, na ebe determine or not.
Yes, I can say you provide security mano. Na onko declare Abrekumanov. Yeah. Yes, you can say you provide security mano. Na onko ye re-election wa Abrekumanov.
That is correct, though.
Enti emma so chena. They should try and see. Nya re-election wa Abrekumanov. A queer free year cranny pin sheet. Pin sheet na queer free year no. NDC agent assign, CPP agent assign, MPP agent assign. Amanyo kuo biara ejina mu 2024 election wa Abrekumanov agent signature assign. Ewo petition pin sheet ne so. enti ye nkoye re-election wo ho na se wo mo se wo mo be ye re-election they should wait and see they should wait and see Jerry she mameka bibi ncho
because with chief whip ekwa say mo ho
me say
mo kas na say mo plan bi bia na
ya plan she
because I not don pray me not don pray
emra bibia ni wo betimi asesa amra me say you see you provide security no nkwaya re-election wan ka say you provide security man nkwaya re-election o say you provide security no one could declare the winner of Abrekumanov. Re nyina yeso ye nim say ye nua ba akuafiri a wo gina mu ma MPP no every rate 414 votes wa Abrekumanov. Ye ntena se
market can bo na ma.
Ye cry your pin sheet. So the police should provide security. And no pay ya omo pa wo mo mfra ye. Say omo aye ready. Omo security nie ye simra ye fa ye pin sheet mra ye benya pin sheet di akọ.
That's a pin sheet
no pin sheet eye ne akọ gina baabi aye pin sheet no. Pin sheet ye pin sheet NDC agent assign CPP agent assign ama yes ni na wo begina ho ne so aye den assign pin sheet ni kura ye pin sheet ni kura ye enti ye nya re-election wa Abrekumanov ne ye nya re-election wa Abrekumanov china ye nya re-election wa Abrekumanov wo de edi kan omo se ye boa they should try and see ye be wo se maybe e che mema bi wo mayi mu ye ntena se o oba besia
dia wo kasa no wo beat war drums.
Oh, please, Jerry, bro, oba besia.
Me aware, but sadia wa kan emra eyemra. It's a legal way. But sadia wo kan de ansana. Wo sa emra se bedwani. O kasa mu obi.
Yes, me emra se bedwani. So we should call a spade.
I understand
we should call a spade. We will not sit down because of their numbers in Tino. Ya betna se NDC for because of their numbers our more parliament in Tino. We will not sit down for anybody to intimidate us. Ya be sorry. Me say e ma be sorry wo omayi mu. Yentena se mo obi intimidate ye no. Yentena se e mo obi intimidate ye wo omayi mu no. Akuafiri Abrini Abrekumanov with 414 votes. Omo so free say omo wo pin sheet a. Omo fa omo pin sheet nemra. At the end of the day, paper pin sheet in your day Juma. NDC provide you pin sheet. MPP provide you pin sheet. Now at the end of the day, you share the winner on or the winner or Abrekumanov. Aden, a bear man a co-election and Kamun declare Peace Council, Makamanuatum,
bear man a
the Peace Council, you know, Makamanuatum, all because a farm mahuntino. Say your mamma, you know, Casabe, you declare Abrekumanov.
But we yes, I did answer, we are your discrimination.
Yes. So, yes, me say, I Jerry, and a co-election wa Abrekumanov. A rama any a queer free ye. Dear Obeba Parliament to be our your ba. I didn't know a young man to Mupesa mo intimidate ya or mayimu. I didn't know a young man to Mupesa Mutia ya fan who dear so. I didn't know a young man to know Mupesa Mudi Yanimo Yam to form. And my wa man you say ya sorry. Yantna se emo biam fa ma ya wa man you semu ya nimo nya form. With your name say they should provide security on Abrekumanov. Nienko declare the winner.
Okay. Mo etimoma IGP ultimatum biana.
Ya di ama no so obete ye bete nenka. Enti ye hwe ni mu say IGP we ya wa be die or ye fine gentleman. Onte se ba akona wotwa mu ko ye no. Odi ni hu no ye fine gentleman. Enti ye sre no mi gina minua ma e wo ga na nyina na mu esre ye wura IGP a waba fufuro yi Senator Roma mema ne nya ba aku bi na obeye nhwehwe ani mu de woni ma ne asa no wo fa ha no wo yese mema ne meye saa ba aku no yesre ne Senator Roma animu ya on provide security mayisi na Abrekumanov no ye nkohwe na afa kua free enka na komanto ne yem na oda onna.
Okay. Ha ye ni 100.9 ye ne eyemrahye bedwani a owo trobo abato onpesoa so Honorable Gloria Owusu ene ye ne no edi nkomo. na mato levy bi aban ede eye ESLA Energy Sector Levy Act Amendment Bill beto manim under the certificate of agency because aban here scanner e biansa was weekend ya dundum kanea it aban so here scanner they solve that problem and then among minority for mu stage workout are they
Jerry
Mompo mani yana
Jerry
yes
there be a meka be say NDC MPP ya amanyukuo na ensonson ya eda NDC ene MPP ntem ne say MPP nkoa ne amanyukuo a wo ba wo de social policy eba ebuatemamufo ehweyewura former president Kofo Baye or the free maternal health care Baye or the health insurance Baye na do danko akufo adoa ne Ghana fo ni bi hu ne se wa meye hwe no anye bia ye bo free SHS a ye bebo na do danko edin ena NDC so ye amanyoyoku a omo ba aban mu a omo ba so omo betete ahiafo omobrofo ajanka ewisia ema omo asema ye mmobo ensonson ya eda party we mienu entem enie obebewu sasa dan na maami ana sister yi eka sasemi enyina ye wo kromu ha ehun se omo first president a wo baaye Jelly John Rawlings erade fa ne kransie enim sane wo beye president obetete ye ma ebetete ye hiafo ebetete mobrofo ebetete ye wisia ne anyanka wo kromu ha ehun bi
na sabre na enye mra na opese ye
emra be na ye adwuma
sabre na opese o man ye discipline
me kai me nana na me ne wo Kumasi Central Market otontoma ene ebe fa na wi akataban ko gina Kumasi Central KJT at that time ne efre ho KJT yi ni tiri hu nyina twa na chimma all because wa kofa ntoma agu ni shop mu a wo ye den wo ton ni nyina ye NDC administration NDC for you ena yewura Professor Atamno so no de okọ ne krachi nti ye mfa ne enye ayi sesie no wa nwie ne term na erade to ne nsafre no menim se ba bi owo bia no ne raho esanse na nka papa no yobi o ya asumdue hene anka wo hwe se nka ifri na chi ko ne Ghana bekoyie Professor Atamno so temenka menim se wo raho enye hwe pepa wanim na de wuja ye
na memo na banyaba ne doba no di ne chi asande president bezina na ne
na asie Yewura John Dramani Mahama a enne osa eye president of Ghana ebaaye obaaye no odidum so ebaaye ebegu Ghana fo mobrofo ajanka ewisia ekunafo wo mo a wonwu ni bie adwuma mo adwuma ye basa hairdresser fo co-store fo omo so ice water omo nyina obegu wo mo adwuma MPP fo na no Tuesday and ebinada etwa mu ni 1 week ye call parliament eye NDC fo ehwema Ghana fo daaye me ma wonim sa me ma me ton bode ohwema me ma me free market baaye Pokuase market fo ma ene Dome market fo ma ene Ofanko market fo ma Abobloshi fo market fo ma daaye ena omokofa bibi bai say ye didum so levy eba ena ye afanyo ma ken say this time mo se mo de tax ebe 11 PM Ghana fo nyina ada Jerry that time kram gidi say wa bre because the next morning no be adwuma nti wo dwodwo ho
but no kra woman say next morning no kra me be adwuma no eye me panyin bi a me frɛ no so enra no mo gitu mu am so oh sa anadwo no okay.
See, I find your man say.
Na sa no de BS ya. Say ya di bibi ba parliament aye pen tamadia too. Because sika
Oh, ye levy am pass no. Ye levy am pass na na 12 PM.
Abana mo
ye levy ya me pesa me cho say ye levy am pass na na 12 PM. Yamba ye krokro de John. Ama Ghana fo anna. Ghana fo anya say ne pass ye levy. We di omo de ba na 12 AM. Eno omo baaye ade mu ye ni numbers Omo wa 187, ya wa 188. Ti ye betwe ne da re na chese. Omo numbers ne dooso. Eni ese ye de ya wohoro ye nsa afri di dumso levy ne ho. Omo mpaase. Trobofo be hu se. Omo MP a omo soma amemrahye bedwa ma amekọ no. Di levy dumso ne ye paase ni mi pie ye me wohoro me nsa na menye de me nka ho. Mac Jerry. Aha na asem ne wo no.
Aha asem ne ye de.
She empanimfo se aba ye de bo tachi no ye de bebo ba meboa di dumso levy ya e dia
na mo friend dumso levy
omo se di levy di omo presenting no parliament no
mo mo chro di levy
oh eye di levy enti di levy
anya mo na mo makọ chro di levy mo keka di levy
na wanya bill ni
bi bill no because na me search
enti search na share ema Emma me nintro me oh say trobufo anya me mugidie e na omo ato aba ama yes sir trobufo beka say me di ntro
they presented D levy.
What is the meaning of D?
Obasa levy ne wo ho dada.
Me say what is the
esla?
Me say
esla no on ye di bi beka mo keka wanya tax foforo.
Enya tax foforo.
Ita no mo to ni din sa.
Oh, omo si dumso levy. Na asichire nyina ne say energy sector ho no e kada ho.
Yeah.
Into on person omo jeje to no omo di twia. Ye rato forcing. Eno pay you assume na tie me. Wo ba o ye John Dramani Mahama appointed as finance minister. Oba veteran no na meto ye busa wo ka kire ye say baby a Ghana ye mpempenso akodru no. There is no need to say ye be introduce any taxes biara ewo oman ni mu enu nti mo ba na mo ba no wo se taxes na MPP amanyokuo e de ba ye yi levy na ye de ba ye na mo se yakokra bomb free Ukraine any Russia any Osama bin Laden kroma bagana bin sida all because ye introduce yi levy no mo twe ye da hwele da chese Kwanebra no wo ato force no kama yeti ase say there is no need baby a Ghana ye gina say no ye hia any taxes bia na ye dia ye oman ni ye dia ye wona ye enti mo ba be twa dum so mo ba be yi levy na free ho na matwa betting tax meboa yo yate ene ade kochen ya we are robbing Peter to pay Judas, Paul, John the Baptist, John the Revelation, esuafo ni nyina. Sha ye levy na ye de ba ye no. Na ye 1%. O ya we. Na ye 1%. And na almost dum so levy na wo mo de aba no, ye 10%. Na ye ra mama ayarega e make key point to be agreement on the chamber say ye free aban mu no na fuel price was 16 cedis.
But Jerry, 14.
Jerry, let me put the record straight. We fidie ye fidie so we kwa akire. Me pesa me set record straight. Ye rama ama yalega. Wada Roma parliament enye dibia bia sebi ye be sori akasa sa parliament ai wo ho ne Ghana nyina tumi ehye ho. Ansa na mepacho wada Roma beka sana ya no a check wo records here on the 6th of January 2025 ye free aban mu no na fuel price ye 14 cedi 30 pesos.
But that is fact. Send the MP.
Me say na ye 14 cedi 30 pesos. Adenti na okwa na ye 16 cedis. And we make agreement be say ye 16 cedis na wo to ene aba bedru 11 cedis. Na you sit on 11 cedis. Na save 5 cedis. Na 5 cedis out of 5 cedis no you move 1 Ghana cedis. Efetria dumso levy ubetua. Ene na wo kasa na ase ene 11 ene check the fuel price ma me hwe.
And then the baby 11.
11 sign 11 sign 12 sign.
Okay, baby me who 1209.
1209.
Baby say the regulator baby say 11 11 is it 11:39?
Yeah. I no pay matofu. Meba matofu and sana meba. Me to on 12.07.
Okay, 12.07. You're correct.
12.07. So I'm asking you, Rama.
I price regulation.
Me busane say.
But baby 11 cities.
Me pacho tie me. Enya 11 exactly 11. Big
that's so.
Eti me busane say. So I say I all can say exactly 11 pepepe.
Enya 11 pepepe.
Me busane say. Say fu wona shasi a esa page ni mu no dum so levy no mo de aba no mbe wevu a afiwa na. You see, this is the time I was see a kind of credit share ye NDC eye amanyoku a tem bia omo bebe bia no omo play tricks omo de endada kontompo enenam eneme maame a wote abobroshi market a okofa body e wo subri sutie mi anopei me maame a wote touch my market wode bayire eba kantamanto tie mi anopei enyina enim se ma na omokofa bayire ne body de ba no omo high car na omo aneto omo fuel diesel gumu no omo de aba na driver ni na charge omo first ye time se na wo be send me fa ne se na wotwe biara wo be kodwa baako edwa na wo be kono be to fuel 3,000 Ghana cedis in and out. Can 30 million a dear good care any more dear qua. And ne time on all send it 30 you will send it 3,000 cedis. Now you better 30 Ghana cedis and na ye Rajon Dramani Mahama say and then the NDC ne out of force and say fu na wo to a good care mu akwa fa nioma body what a my market dear banum. Oh, 3,000 per week. 3,000 na water no betwia dum so levy nkwa 3 million kani sika no sika dada no
I don't compare e-levy to ESLA amendment bill
ni nyina say ya levy
ani nyina levy mejitu
ni nyina ya levy ye levy plus dum so levy is equal to ye betua ana meboa
ye betua
yes. Enti mamenya analysis na me mame no oti abobroshi market no woti pokuase market no nti dia me pesa me kire na se enti body na wo kofa aba no ye Rajon Dramani Mahama sese full 3,000 Ghana cedis ana kan sika ne 30 million na wo beto agu ka anim dia akofa aba wo betwa dum so levy 3 million e dia ma no mame sana what busome no be compre 9 ana busome no be 4 times Uchi dum so levy nkwa kani sika ne 12 million e na ama ye Rajon Dramani Mahama ma.
But no more kasa energy sector no jaka to.
Na no munim saka wo ho no mo se yemfa mo mbetimi.
Say the abane de obamu ana hu se dia reality.
Enti no munim. Jerry na omunim saka da energy sector ho no mo kasa yemfa o mine ma wo mo de betimi aye. Na na do administration 7 years kan e gina so. 7 good years can you jina so enra me ne former minister for trade yenua dokua ka so se ama dum so ama me di freezer mo na makwa akoto asai dum so ama me kani amakwa me fridge amakwa akoto no asai omo ba no mo nim se energy sector ho ne kada ho no mo se yemfa mo mbetimi so mamenya analysis mame Jerry and the strategy mamenya na the hotel market no
bisa question na
mamenya na the hotel market no onti ase enti menua me sister panyini bayira na okofa no tachi my market na na watchi bia no beto full 3 million your friend say 30 million dia gu ka mu no ye ra mama se wo to full na abegi dum so levy 3 million and a free so enti bosome no sa wa compare na ya na 4 times wo betwia kani sika ne 12 million mame wa hwe body a woton na watete body ama body suwa ya wo moremu ama body suwa ya wo ntomamu ama body suo ase wo nioma mo mfa so kakra wo benya no bosome bia John Dramani Mahama ne NDC amamuo se ti sika ne mu 12 million ya den e fama wo mo 12 million ka betimi dia to Holland papa efra 12 million ka betimi dia to duku abowuti no ye Rajon Dramani Mahama say ese fasa sika ne ma no na jaridie ya arewo a ewo ma mi suma me maame no mo say ye levy de ba ye de no matter who just emfa hu ni nipa wo ye
we are president who send ya ye levy betel meboa. We are vice president who send ya ye levy betel meboa. We are minister who send you ye levy betel meboa. We are MP who send you ye levy beyo. But this is the case dum so levy ya wo mo dia bay. Ministers ni ntwe bio.
I don't know muntia.
Omoji fu wo free.
I know fu now.
Omoji fu wo free omo ko twa ne way.
Na sister is the cost to the state.
Se ye no mo na ye betua ma wo mo. But se first ye levy na ye de ba ye no. Ye levy na ye de ba ye no. President Akufo-Addo send this car anya bia ye betin into obefili meboa. But John Dramani Mahama His Excellency won't you dum so levy bi. Ye ratu force won't you dum so levy bi. Ye Mama Yaliga won't you dum so ye levy bi. The most arrogant minister in this country, Sam George, won't you levy bi.
Hey, Sam George, you're arrogant.
The most arrogant minister in this country.
I don't know.
Won't you be? Your friend is saying, hey, NDC for appointees, CEOs, Omunyina
now, are you sure say one more free for? Because I spoke to one CEO, said they have not been given time free for one man and two more.
Jerry,
I spoke to one
CEO.
Jerry, let's be honest.
I say you will be can. And mananu nsikura no hu se entro no wotwa. Ye appoint you minister of the state and ya on minor said yes se obefuel o card ya.
Kai say abenya tete ne no ma so mo na mo mra che beje for the budget.
Me maintain me no ma so. So nim say me a business woman. Me maintain me no ma busa me say why. Ade na maintain me no ma.
No ma wo kraba dollar be bia ne na me hu sha cent.
Me kra no ma no na dollar na 16 point something. E na me de koto ye. Se maba. Dollar naba eye den na mete so just say me ton we ni money free system ni mu wie na na wa hu dollar ne ba bia say akọ me se enche biara Ghana fo be hu andi ene check dollar rate
ade o pese enkosoro na
oh ade na me pese ekosoro Jerry
nti ya mo mpa say what are the speculations
me se enkasa ade na me pese ekosoro me pese be kosoro dollar ba ye nyina eba fo ma ye nyina ye hu aye na se dollar mo de dollar be ba fom na mu wie mu de dum so levy aba replace dollar na mo de aba form na dia there is no need some be ma dollar aba form there is no need some be ma dollar aba form enu nti Jerry the American say sa ma mi fo we mu nyina sika na wo mu akonye no yesi nti John Dramani Mahama president on to dum so levy ni bi okuje to ablakwa obi abema wo kan asem a wontimi ni ne nsam so obi a wose won no so oba aban mu a na president na appointees bia na vice president ye be fa na obe rent jet no obe resign from the post ono onye man of credibility me o kan asem a me mfa because o kan asem a wonye okuje to ablakwa ontu ya bi Sam George the most arrogant minister in this country the most arrogant we are me no be ko Twitter ni ahwede Sam George aye wo
I don't know why.
Me say the most arrogant minister in this country is Sam George. Onu di levy no ontua bi. Ye rayalega ontua bi. Ministers ni nyina omuntua bi. Ye hiafo mobrofo ya. Ye ton mako giene tomatoes entosa. Ye boy ye ho modern titru emma. Ye pesi ye raise ye made wo mo kodru baabi e wo se wo mo dru wa abrabo mu no. Ye na di levy ye be me aba betua. Na di levy no unim say Jerry ya time yi levy ya de buy ya time yi levy ya de buy wan ko send this car na yetew
David
na yentew meboa enna betting tax ye nyina ya so enim say Ghana de ya Christopher man 90% ya Christopher nyame somfo ya somu nyame na yeso ya Bible ne ye nkyerɛkyerɛ kura ye ne kyerɛ say chacha to ye bone enti chacha na ye nkotwa ene makote ye tax enu nti nipa bebre no omu ntwa chacha no esense ye Bible aye de nam ne kyerɛ ye bone na nso dum so levy anope me ba ma abna school a wo kɔ na anope ba se be fa ano no me ye dan a ode car na ekɔ me boa ebe affect me ma me a wo free mpaseti a wo be fa nioma ewo kantamanto obefa nioma ewo makola edi akono Send ye tea be a car na befa one nante me wa. Enti dum so levy ni de. Whether we ye wine we bet you. But ye levy na ye de buy ni de. Once and this car won't ya.
Avoidable.
Once and this car won't ya. Enti anunti na make us say the difference between MPP and DC ne say MPP for dwene Ghana for ho. Ena NDC for the omo ba. Mo brofo ewisia ejanka ewisia ekunafo de oni bie de no. Omo chinchi mo omo nsa ye den. Eje. This is the difference.
Okay. And then I will say, what say Sam George or yeah? Was it? Honorable Sam George, why are there?
The most arrogant minister in this country.
Ah, why are there?
Oh yeah, I know what do what time so I know be a one school any agreement. Hey, Sam George. Hey, Abrantie way Sam George.
Why there?
I am one say you John Dramani Mahama said they will see Brennan one say. Ah, Ghana for Ajina tum na wa point to obi to say Sam George na sebi opeso wo de papa no am ehese na memu a obu eba from you see ya mama esla wo wusu ewo ho no ho Abrantie Sam George we the entire America said the most arrogant minister in this country within the weekend go to Twitter na hwe de esi wo ho
atro de
me se ko Twitter na hwe de esi wo ho obi na aba be posti say data ne internet bo ayeden na wo ho Sam George that time a wo opposition said ye wo si day esla wo su top a wo ye esla wo su wo krom ha no ye hye wo senka wa bai ka data bo be yeden ebeba fom Abrantie emunu ya wo di netikodi netiko apai be fra Abrantie bi Tekichi what Twitter. And no bet Twitter yes Sam George. They be a make excuse. Who yes say. Ye John Dramani Mahama wa buy we jay excuse no say or the and some was share a binder da na twa mu 6 months. I was say wutimi ye den. E fix it na wo ye de wo kan because I share Jerry. And na wo bo o dale 141. Esla wo su time no na wo per 6.1 megabyte na emma wo ubetua only 5 Ghana cedis under esla wo wusu time and na Sam George o dial star 141 na wo pe 6.1 na ubetua 30 Ghana cedis so how can the whole
telcos in the charges
na onim sa
telcos in the charges
na onim sa but esla wo wusu timini telcos ne kasaye and na uko Nigeria the most cheapest internet in the world Nigeria. You know when you use the same internet MTN won Nigeria. Into other internet one and kasa. Not Twitter Abrantie na catcher will say jai front and back ni say who push blame on the administration na twa na. Osi woni obi asabi wan ko school enyi ano.
Sana Sam George.
Na okasa nipa wo mo ti ase and okasa Sam George let me tell you. Share mama nka bibi nchira wo me say wo ye the most arrogant minister in this country. I'm telling you. Opesa wo kira me say wo constituency. Omo to aba ma wo nyinara ekuta first degree ana. Opesa wo kira me say wo constituency. Omo to aba ma wo nyina ekuta PhD ana. Opesa wo kira me say wo constituency. Omo to aba ma wo nyina ekura wasi certificate ana. Sam George, what are you talking about? Dia na wo pesa wo kire. Enti wo pesa wo kire yesese obi anko school a. Obi anko school a. Onim nim dia na onim nyansa na. Adenti na anytime bia, anytime bia wo beka se bia wo pesa wo di nipa anim eye fom. Sam George, ya to abama. Mutu ya Ghana for to abama. Ene wa manyokuo ne sa mo be fix on mine na mo be ye on mine ye. Ya kan wasama na obuafu na wo Twitter the whole minister of state enye minister bia keke communication minister on mining nyina ya communication na sha wonsa na wo no obi banta e wo Twitter unye shame of yourself Sam George si wutrase ade a wo ya within the weekend wo Twitter no eye shame.
On no control is
me say Mark Jerry go to Twitter. Ukuta phone nyame adom Nanado danko akufo adra memo ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba ye ne smartphone e be afo. Kwa Twitter na hwe de esi wo Twitter. Kwa Twitter ube hu de esi ye. Frankujo ene starting komo no. Na hwe ensama Sam George etro no Twitter. De be arrogant no. Wo free say wo ye hwan. Ana wo free say dan Sam George wo ye hwan. Adan.
Okay.
Yeah, kwa Twitter reading now reading Magdalene reading.
Me call the page no.
Reading now the what here me now want to ya no one share Sam George
page.
Me see reading one Frankujo and start
Franklin Kujo, yeah.
Franklin Kujo na start here. And we here ya to Obama face the country. Ya o mind ye face the data. Internet na ne boya de na Ghana fosu and na to internet ana akono fix it. Neja Twitter ne social media na wo banta wo ho na moa. The most arrogant minister in this country, Sam George. Me na maka. Me nsuro na meka ya me se wo ye the most arrogant minister in this country. Dia wo ye ni nyina emoa. Obi na bebie na no akasa, usu obi anko school person o che me se wo mo wo constituency nyina no, omu nyina akọ school na to abade ma wa na.
Okay. All right, high need 100.9 honorable Glory Wusu na ne. Waba besra ye wa ha ye no ebo enkomon. So far enoma ekosen ye de ba na wie ye. Wo hwe ye parliament said the mujumedi e ko so kira mo beko.
Nyame ya adoma e na ye beko.
Good. And now wo hwe said ya amamo no ko no ama it is the mama minority.
Jerry dumso levy ya ye dia be. Sa wa wani twia enkoye na me de ye Era John Dramani Mahama mfie 9 na oba bidie. Ti me de me free say me mo ka se me mark na ne percentage me mark na me ka unim say nyame ya adoma next month omo say introduce another taxes diaba. Emre ni drew a obehu. Emre ni so a obehu. Era John Dramani Mahama Mamoy dear 6 months, okay, see a man 100 days.
120.
120 days. Ya swan bros, you nam 200 and something. Yes, sir, wadaroma. And then a nurse for and now cost strike. Or more a day young qua, your co hospital, mobile share my treatment. A co strike. And then who's a driver for so such na or mobile cost strike. Miss Row, me pacho. Professor Nana Jane, Bosha na wo share ye Women Development Bank and a man is wo mo share ni mu ache esra mo me pamacho. Won share na mo fix wo man no. Na said ye si to aba mama fe dum so no so adoso. Dum so no adoso. Esra mo bebre mo share na mo nsiesie wo man no. Na Sam George as wa me awie ne simple Jerry. Am ye awie Sam George. Who read Sam George comment na?
Me say ne comment the same year we.
Who read ya obon sase ho no kotro say guy na one ne banta no na opeso obusa guy ne say ne niema a ode ba krom an watwa ne tax anya bi ampese mbusa Sam George say de oye adwuma wo January. Ana Yera John Dramani Mahama sa appointing as Commissioner General of Ghana Revenue Authority ana. Eno aba bebusa say wo bi taxes ni we no watua ana. Wo Sam George recently ya talk 200
and recently autonomous pension
200 recently ya then as autonomous
on as all the way by or the enkrata ni nyina so
me hu ye
am I validate about parliament or trokokoma honorable abno say won queen na me ka kire
say me there
me won queen na me ka kire
recently ya recently ya talk $200,000 me mami a wuti abobroshi market okay take kantamanto $200,000 and na ye de bag kani sika ni mu a ne ye de best cedis mu a kani sika no sika Canadian no million mako eduasa mienu ena Sam George atede akotoka wo bebusa wo bi se ne taxes watua me pese me bisa no ne car no okoto no wan fa amba parliament am yan review tax na
so emrache
oye adwuma wo January
oye emrache
me busa Sam George so oye adwuma wo January hwe abrantie we adwuma wo de DS la wo wusu pa no abrantie Sam George we dwuma wo de DS la wo wusu no onyina ye
Okay.
Na replace yes la wusu.
Honorable Gloria Wusu mrase bedwani trobu. Honorable no pay dase.
Mesume dase Jerry.
Say bia ekoso.
Nyame adom. I think say tie fu ma hu say a lot of messages.
Messages in the any aba panti o konso akokenken bo social media no. Okay, high need 100.9 na ye mrase bedwani oba ha bebesra yen Honorable Gloria Wusu mrase bedwani wo trobu abato ompesu anoso. Ono na ye no edi enkomo no na brano me yente wonka
Matepa
me yente wonka o manfo so se omo chiawo ibia send messages ni bi power omo so omo chiawo pa iti nyame nka ho why Need 100.9 yeah bo
list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho o ka sa batete eda fom ho this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi sha fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia woni 100.9 na make us say there abedafo no atnase. In fact, my girlfriend came very early pa. Gifty enam Gifty ana send me kwa me girlfriend to money send me. Bedevi Bedevi. Aha. Agbedevi as Chinese say.
Small blacksmith.
Yes.
Small blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
Okay. So yeah, no, not into this gold and blacksmith.
Okay.
That's where they got the name from.
Okay. Bibi abako there.
Yami Adam, I said,
we said I'm say code ne bi ache
yes, but for the love of the country and party,
yes.
and for God, no. I was say yeshena ejumane koso.
All right. Okay.
Aba papa so aba. Ama Ghana for nyina every free the air of freedom dear. Na enam ye papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nti. And then they ya bedru baby a yedri na ohwani ama yakoso nyina no. Ekire say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni NDC for want to leave a legacy. Enye legacy boni bi ya to say ya anum for ye. But a legacy or per se Olivia dachin ye bodin na ya kasa omo kan ho omo di Ghana gina ye papa bi ya. Ono so needing be ye den ebebe mu bi. So that is what exactly His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni NDC for no den. Marjorie.
Yeah.
Answer na ube call me other colleagues no so mama find chakesi emfama one of our member of parliament for Nkwanta South.
Okay.
Geoffrey Kini.
Yeah, Geoffrey Kini. Martini diyan ba me nim no mom.
Unim no.
Menini shia, but the din there, Matia.
Gentleman, now Obu Ejuma wo sa Nkwanta South Honomo. Na se utiti say ya na ntokwan kakranka crazy
Honomo. Because me follow one more matter ne pa. Anything I make us any din there.
Yeah.
Na me table so.
Or the nice ho pa mas ansem sem ni nyina no ya shema ya resolving it. Kakra na penya mishra no ni juma pa o ye di aboa the resetting agenda no.
Okay. All right. But I say. Now.
Mark.
Manchester say.
I just swing a mere shrub and everything.
Yeah, they are good ones.
Except to say you are the most arrogant host
in
the whole of the media circles.
But that's it. But I say, oh, Cassadia, and Yamaya, because oh, dear, oh, said Yamano, and this, oh, now be Cassadia. But you from the Cameka say, now so now be Cassadia, dear Mate.
Unim Dia, I am the one, some correct. Or no, name the relationship between one and Sam George. Parliament or more canteen hall. Most arrogant minister.
Okay. Mameko Minia, I got there.
Jerry.
I just see a member of the MPP communication team. Ajay,
Bibiaboko. Yenya da sorry no pa your own kwan there. Na Ketemada bodwe mu jansu die mu afusane. Ya fast da manyame a na chese ya yebuni ani. Nti ya se da sada manyame. Na economy ne na nka wo hwe enema NDC fo na ye omo Trump card am de ba betina ba nwasi. Wo hwe se na enema si koya na chese there is no hope for the common Ghanaian.
Oh. No me cause no ma dollar aba for ma adwadi for credit so mo teto mo no ma si bi a sha se teto mo no ma
se wo hwe ade a ye ba be ko elections no Kurumano na NDC for ka kire se ye nya indicators na ye hu Kurumano no ni nyina your pocket me boa even the certain president atano your opposition leader ka kire se digitalization kra na ke hu hia sa ka dokono ne nchenam na ke priority ana ati mobile se dokono ne nchenam no ba bi egina na egina se kwa abo no kra kosoro dokono na 5 cedi na 7 cedis nchenam no so bo no so hwida na ehwiri kosoro nti deception no mse too much wo hwe niam nso o mu roll out a bibia kire wo se a form honom no mse esoro no mu discuss some of these wonderful things they are talking about but ko form honom so a niam nko yi driver fo bu afu pa o driver fo bu afu pa na driver fo no so no the point is that drivers ni bufu a anye se abufu no nko amanmu ye so na eba ya ye ni omwo form na ye frotro de bia ye kwa up and down no adwadifo ne ade omo no ye ni omo ne ye na anyan on sa na ade ni sitie nti form enye kura hope na na nkom so omo ba be reset no we omo ba ni gauge no ba bia na pressure na da 3
inflation e ba form
you say ba bia se na pressure na da
exchange rate e ba form
na make a chiro say inflation ne ho ne ma ya ye be ko election ka che say inflation is an man ye new it is inflation is that form am sure say dokuna na 5 cedi na 7 cedis it inflation that form ne say Jerry he say no there can bread and butter issues he say ya TSC form I form some ne ka so sha ne ma ne levies ne introduction current energy minister in the run up to the election minority form free parliament apom piedra bontin corridor no one of the press conferences so no say bo MPP abani a wicked government. We at that time last year tariff increment na esen. And so see a wicked. Omo ba na no they are 14.7. They are slapping on electricity. So what they say? And this any a wicked that. Na so ba what the 14.7 are slapping. Now you outside the doom so levy asaba. Na say wo dey na dey there.
Ya beba so na mam say tia no be so otisim but one particular story there happen so am person very essential. Nurse for ne midwife for ya woman back in nationwide strike. And na ye ka say BBNC a almost withdraw all services. But at the end it is because minister abem Ghana Health Service it is by focus and give to mo abem and nurse for ne midwife for strike very essential because ya pomo de na so ya ne de e ho kape na just on my no. Eti mame mo comment on ho ansa na yentin si eye economy ne eye esla increment you.
Major medasi na mami chia me senior what mention. Eja nyame shira wo se ne adwuma pa ya magana. Nurse fo nsem no. Me and then me buy enye ho asem na me pese meka. Ba wudi abeyi de ye beka. Because this thing is politically motivated. Because who share near our dom when him no so dear Mrs. Ampofo said dear no. This is somebody who is the wife of a chairman of the NPP.
Oh.
Yes.
Obama Nazifo no buafo.
Omobuafo say. And I am minister abemu aka usi debi menti. So it is politically motivated.
Really?
Yes. So there is no need for me to talk much on this issue. What he has here. So going forward, no, I think say, yeah, as NDC for say apomudi mu hear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enti no ba ya na ono ankasa ne appointees kra no otete o musika so kra de si cheap compound sani ya be ya obi ya benya apomudi close to the doorsteps no baby a ye dri na se nurse for ya ne mo kasa so okay ye mo problem no ye be resolve amamu as at this time ya ba mu how many months ye 6 months pe iti enti na minister a whole minister of health to me ba wo ene wo kasa wo se me tete se o wa aka straight ya de na ewie kra oni kromo ha otukwan. You understand? So if I say it's politically motivated, you need to understand me.
But they have legitimate reasons.
No, if they have the reasons, and yes, sir, minister when few, and yes, sir, minister and Fred one to Nasia and
say abayan to us so. And then one much shall say abayan and few.
And it didn't start today. Need legitimate reasons now or more cast or more call for strike. No, it didn't start from today. At the end they see Mahama Prince who and NDC are buying super buy ya mum within 6 months na mu person mu call strike. Some would say are buying it another. You understand? What is say are buying it for what? Mess na MPP for any create and a problem na edaho for a whole 8 years. And NDC about for just 6 months no. Na and no na opesa we yama obi ehun say aban ni nye adwuma na but that one will not disgrace NDC aban ni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama because ene ayeti Ghana for neje because ya cancel levy Ghana for neje because betting tax free ho Ghana for neje because first year ankola ni no muko university no ye tueti omo first academic year fees ni dia mo what he has here to mention but few goodwill ni dosu ewa aban with the 6 months no goodwill adia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any NDC for na ye no edosu. So this politically motivated strike no enye no nebe say John Dramani Mahama credibility ana NDC for adwuma omo aye nyina. So we are telling them say whatever the minister has come to them to say no they should consider it because problem no mo dey cause strike no enye na na sha ase what he has here. So let's not behave say Ghana no and na yakuma so me nanka me be ka kire o producer say yes start program no almost anyum we in farmer oman be ye ya efri ye nara oman no be ye ya efri ye nyina enye nipa baaku enye NPP enye NDC ye nyina na ye ti Ghana man mu enti ye ma ye nyina anya ye nso a ye nyina ye ti mu bisa. So it shouldn't be like Obia Bana went to me anya na eno ye me political party inti ye was me go obi ani mass because ono so ba ye nche ye bia was ni ye demand no onye de onye maye by kai hu no say aban na call ya ansa na aban fufuro ba ye no the mess aban ni create ye no we have to resolve them and gradually we are on it. What he has here, so this whole thing strike no yes romo omo na nipa nkwa ekromo. Enti ya na free hospital ho na se sabi u kotu ana uti what TV so say obi ewu because obi eni ho obeke nipa na how do you feel? How will you feel as a person and how will you feel like nurse ni? What you as man, this is what I have to say about that. It is very very politically motivated and it make that down.
Okay. My answer say Energy Sector Levy Act parliamentary to last week and Ghana Revenue Authority for share implementation as even OMC Sine Kasa na common training year 16th because purely in the calibrations and one more yano ebra windows in EBA intinanka windows no so ebie boso me bia me no ebie first na ebie middle of the month intinanka ebie 15th June na 16th na bana share implementation as but no aban so no GRA di aba ebe ye adwuma and matters arise driver for also say ochena aban na nye bibi amfa won be strike.
Magja remeders na sa 1 Ghana cedi levy ya yeji for the energy sector no. Ya tete nsem bebre nkrofo keka nsem sabi ne enimu nyina na omuka. Na me de me wanwa so omukofa di ni craft from wherever the can who di levy. Because in no occasion I Meshia Minister of Energy no Meshia no last week. He is never mentioned of this D levy no. But baby metete you see 1 Ghana cedi energy sector levy.
Yeah.
Nobody said say a D levy. And see baby as a D ni free no. Me say yeah question amami maybe sa more journalists for na mo so mo kan ho mo kan say D levy no baby e free no.
Journalist dan wa gabi.
Na say anape ya mate say wo bo D levy.
Me ba cho menkasa.
Anape mate say wo bo D levy because
menka e levy. Me to my level me say na makoka D levy. Me honorable me bisa na me bisa me say D levy no
official bo ba ye kra ne kra. Onu ankasa body levy but I expect you to put her right. What is here? Majari.
Give to you were listening to the program say me bo about so bantamo. Okay na me bisa me say D levy no okohu firi he. Eno na newo act ni mu ana because anya no na newo
because for a whole member of parliament to say D levy then there should be questions, so many questions to be asked. What you say but Ghana for nyina omutie me anapa we enkan ho no say IMF conditionalities no nana do ni nkrofo no etro wo mu say every 3 months bia ye betu electricity bill mu Miniane kasa sisi ya no okan say ye ba ye nche ye bia ya betu electricity bill mu eno na nchen. Now let's talk about ASLA funds. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama e ne nyansem in 2015 and they introduced to the ASLA fund say ye the better car your friend say energy sector no or ye for only 5 years. Many who can say MPP for no criticizing NDC aban because of these ASLA funds yi. Bano answer na Joma ma be transition diamba nanado dan Kwakufuado that was somewhere 2017 no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama share nanado 1-on-1 e ka kire ne say papa wo betumi di Ghana ye nia wo pese wo ye nyina chacha bia wo pese wo di Ghana be bono fabo but the ASLA fund no touch it with the reason being say wo ko touch e be affect your energy sector no. Ohwe Mahama nim din ka kire ne say yo mate waka mate menye His Excellency John Mahama sorry fin in chance share na wo fi se Ghana sika ye di bia enye yie e no de ne sam bomu to the extent so mu di ko si awo wakra ji bosia e wo Ghana ha say yeti krom how we know others bosia na omu ji ye no and no mu be kire say this is what we use the money for e bi agi nyame e ba nsa na ye betumi ehun say this is what Nanado dan Kwakufuado ni na ban for no edi sa sika ne ye de ye to the extent say they extended it to even 50 years many who can say ASLA funds no that is the mess the MPP created at the energy sector. Many who can say John Dramani Mahama 2016 solve dum so ansa no free abaimu. We all can attest to that fact with the so many plants or the buy at 2015-16 krano yet it say napo Peja from Takrady to Kumasi with a huge sums of dollars and ukra aura ebechino for that. Many who can say Mary plants at Wabo gas pipelines now muye nano those were near nanado any MPP fuano ejina so dinya light ewo abaimu for the 8 years. John Mahama nyansemu no niamo odi ba ye nyina to support energy sector na say dum so ni be free ho akono. He did it close to 8 years say be sustain your power no for 8 years. Na nyame adom 8 years ne mu na ye wey. And definitely population ni ko up no. Wo be den light in semsen no so be den e be affect ye because ye ti hey Ghana we consume 5.3 metric tons of electricity daily. Our Ghana has it. And to uye the population ni kosro de biyano light consumption no so be den e be kosro. When na the energy minister any year ato force no force ama Ghana enya gina ye papa bi e gina no osi den we are introducing 1 Ghana cedi levy on the energy sector send ye be ya sa 1 cedi no uto petroleum product biya no na ya di after fuel afueli ya plant no sani ebe ya kane ebe gina so amaye drivers Montie o sani ebe ya ufi adwuma na wo bre a ya kwan ya enye na na dodan kwa 8 years when to me anye hwe wo ho ono declare a road of year of road more than 3 times our Ghana has when to me anye hwe uko driving na wo bre na wo du fie na wo lights call off ebe ya wo de enya wo de Ghana no so ye nyina na ye ka ye ho abomu esi Ghana ni esi gina ye papa bi ama ye nyina enti se me matifu wo so from 74 cities to 52 cities na me see okay mesraw se utofu wo 1 liter bi a cha me 1 Ghana cities na me fa tofu wo na me fa fuel plant na light ni nsi so de bi amfa mai because e car na NPP fo ne ja edima NDC fo at the energy sector 3.1 billion yeti he enye ka ketwa ena ye to me the betotu tariffs insu light bills so ana auto prepaid ana ye betete kasa there be because already no IMF conditionalities they say every 3 months we are dey to so enti 1 CD no sa udi maya ye dey tofu wo na ye dey aye den agu plants ni mo na light na ye dey ejina so we say enye boni o Jerry we ye boni enye boni aban ni say mesremu he didn't come to tell you say okay me bedundum mo light mo ankasa mo nko na mo nko ye mo load shedding a timetable abaya ameka say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Obu Adie said the energy minister JJ Obu Adie said the honorable finance minister omu bunipe bugana fo nyinanti they are say say yes remo inside and sayem say your light ni beko off de ye nye na obi be bisa say enti say 1 CD ye tua wie and how many years na ye betua sa asika we ya meka kire ni pa ne say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama waka asem bi de akire ye say oboni ho modern say omube resolve issue ni kra say omube bie the second gas pipeline to say atoabo gas pipeline no sani ebe ya no be generate more gas ayeden e di ama oman no enti as time amini wuti he die yen to me nchira wo say ene ana echina ena ye beji sika na akosi but we are going to make sure say enkonya to say levy Microphone G, yeah, they didn't even account for it. And Konya to say 11 no mudi ye cake try ye di ye wo Ghana my way mo. And Konya to said taxes or mudi 2 Ghana for so sebi. Minu ane ka o si kenke ye 7 CD wo Ghana my way mo. And hin na ye to keke 7 CD. Ye to keke 7 CD wo hin. Ade ofi Malaysia ne ba ya na. Ana ofi Putin Chrome ne ba ye. Because and right ya akra me to kenke. The least you can get is 5 Ghana CD. So I don't know where they are carrying their KK 5 CD from. Maybe a baby of a hundred mutual KK 7 CD. He should let us know. They should stop misinforming Ghanaians. Because Ghana for when you cannot lose an election with over 2 million votes. Now and now what better studio has here 2 foot when him say KK 7 CD. And what he be working. And in the American actress Ukraine say yes, Ghana for you yes, Munina said the tax in levy. And 1 Ghana cedis levy no on petroleum products per enti honorable MP niti ha no ka say mami no ti jom no no so ye bete ne tax na hwan ye be ye it is only on petroleum products yes ra Ghana for
nse ono no say adwomfo no mutua ye fuel wo moto fuel na ka ne de wo no amanaba
omoto oto a o say 1 Ghana cedi per on a liter matifu was wama na do the fuel ko yes 74 cedis per gallon and na me buy am me see okay so my otimemufo ne mu ho be han yomo and na ubu fuel 1500 NPP time and na ubu 1000 Ghana and no cry the work 3 days until we have been able to save you an amount of 500 Ghana cedis. So if I say mami 1 Ghana cedi na me fa empower me plants no send ye be ya light ni be gina so in the absence of that no aye tutu anamo e dia aye energy sector ni yes ni yes send ye be ya in the future no yen ko hia sa issues we nyina bioma enye boni yesra Ghana for inside and sayem light in semse no enye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama pen e be face you from Rollins time nyina na wo but how to resolve the issue no oya ade ye John Dramani Mahama obeye bi twemu or the 1,002 plus megawatts and the kanyina ma from ho de ne ho Sani ebeya ebejina ejina so saa kopim the latter part of 2023 ho na ye hu say ya no mufo amfa bi anka ho na light ni call off even before elections. They were in parliament cram a light to call off. The latter days are here call elections no. What you here? So they shouldn't behave as if say energy sector no eye mahama nkwa na eye oba na of face challenges. The challenges has been there. What did they do? Then
okay,
that time Nana Pokra your energy minister. Okay, so we should go and have our own timetable done. What you say about this one? The president have not disrespected you. The energy minister, the finance minister have not disrespected you. Ose mesremo, mo moaye na yen si Ghana ni ye. Moa mudi be boaye ne se, mo be maye 1 Ghana cedis per liter. Night lights ne jina su edi amaye no obi adwuma ye den. Akoso kama edi amaye nyina. Kai hu no se Omai no ye nyina ye dio. Eti ye nyina na ye ka ye ho abomu. I reset no. I building it together. So ni MPP for ni beka de ye mess a omu create the two ho no. Enu na ye pesa ye den ye resolve. Asla funds no. Dear no mo de ye they should tell us. Omu extending it to 50 years. Why did they do that? They should tell us. And what did they use the money for? If they were able to use all those money to settle the debt na and then me say we will be where we are today.
Okay. I call Sakodio.
Cherry.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying you about Sinosika saying, oh, you were a particular saying, be a say, talking land and walking took you. So, or Cassa, we need baby and me free back. I'm saying, you're gonna hand on me walk. Jerry, share, unquestionably cry. Wura, Achimota Zoom, Muhaya, Nema 7 here. Na kinki no kone kubusa kinki ne bo che kinki ne mo 7 cities wa wutie mi bia no
between 5 and 7 cities.
Yes.
5 cities
wa wutie mi bia no a wa Chimota enclave ma 7 enclave Amasaman enclave be bia in Accra obe find on ho NDC representative what Hanam say me ka wakosem say eniema mu aye dinama dokon bo akosoro even up to 7 cities per ball. And the cross 7 city no crowd ball no crano. The size and the cross structure and MPP free power 5 city ball no. Or catch that will say, and I'm saying you crew hand on our be a docon no baby for. That is how the NDC fails to understand say a form honor no problem or on a sandy city. Don't forget, say none what they are move for position and mobile government. More on same be among Ghana for kind, more Pama among Ghana for a boy. More catch a Ghana for say. Sa brena na emai ni mutise ne na city no ne ho kyere ne yentimi ntwe electricity bills mo ka kyere se MPP aban ye wicked ba bia metisi mo ka se matiasi mu dada me sa ko mo ka se very wicked ye so insensitive. In fact John Jinapo at the time honorable obeka kyere ye say MPP administration ye very wicked out the corridors of parliament when the minority held their press conference say ye so wicked. And now buy the first thing I would slap pay consumers in Ghana was 14.7% in terms of electricity. Look, Chrome has say your power now yet tono about 80% of your power now yet tono. Are prepaid? Your kwani di sikana kwa pre-finance. Near the good card so answer your baba be use. Jerry yes anete. Na say your kwa pre-finance. Say munika your dika tria de ne kana say more increasing by 14%. Mo we asa the energy sector levy bi mu say ba ne atodu ni say dum so because of mo ankasa masama amoka na the ATF ni dum so na de enwanwa na dum so levy because minister na ka kire say we need to have a levy in place to be able to have extra funds ye de beto fuel their power to get stable electricity. Now say if we don't have stable electricity what do we have in dum so? That means in order to kill the dunso, you have to pay that 1 cedi per liter. And then a driver for ne kase, any ya ye fruit trotro de biano, ye ka from honum say. Abo NDC for mumpanyimfo a womo kasa womo de fu ono womo ntobi no. Womo de ayo mo wan say 1 cedi na mutua per liter no, ete samote ase. Onti wabrabo mu asem, onti ase. Owo position na no ya adwene. And now about government money there, I say animal farm. In Prequel 2 morning in our for say yampam owners no mon kono mu wie no mkotena soro no. I feel no ma be hyemra no. I feel di omu nyina so. Ahu se sa na kanene there na omu fi say owners ne kraye no. They are even going to do more than that. by George Orwell. And we all know that. That is the example the NDC is living now. Sa Esla fund asema yeka ho asemi. Even up to the point when MPP took over in 2017. When is an Esla funds nenya accumulate. Na funds nenya accumulate. So we had to float to be able to get money here on record.
And
even as
you accumulate.
Me pa. Say funds no. Yeah, the kind initiative fund, but enya accumulate the scale up to the amounts that will be even able to clear the debt and exist. By Reuters, October 20th, 2015. Reuters, even as at 2015. What I say? Now, the energy sector debt, NDC $2.3 billion. $2.3 billion. What you chema VRE $278 million. Bust $122 million. Tamari Refinery $162 million. Buidam $260 million. GMPC $226 million. Gas, which is Nigerian gas, near Jomoka $170 million. And you can mention a host of other debt and you buy all these things you minor you cannot say brand. Even America crash Abraham say America crash they getting close to about $33 trillion or so, 37 trillion and more. Etik busiane de any a car mine be ba to honom no. E ade a ye bo mine ho bra no. Enema ni bi obebo ka ni bi agu but ba wo be ba no ne kwan be fa so a wo be handle the affairs of the state no. NDC ba be ba power. Mo ka kire say omedical scan Ghana all sectors. Omunim the challenges Ghanaians are facing. Hardship wo mo ba be reset ama mo ho ahenhan mo. Adeti na the NDC for ba ka kire say mo ba ye ka bi da ho until they have to fight sa ekanity because of that. Yankaya nuntum na per every gallon of fuel be a beto biano on metia 450 pesos. I didn't know Becanesa. It is a ne, say everyone is 100 Ghana cedi in a beto 2 gallons amawa. Sa 100 cedis no, what the quotas are 2 gallons na. And this in Kwakwa 2 mubes and 9 cedis as taxes. And only the office say better than levy Diana will be selling 100 Ghana cedi at 1 cedi. No. What kind of analysis is this? Yeah, some pan NDC 4%. How many Ghana for can Ukruma say? So, in some no say, NDC 4 say, doom sono, almost solve and send a move free power. Oh, I mean, you are to also change over swamp of one. Over swamp of an catch with Peace FM, your sister station, or catch a Peace FM in 2017. So, open the main causative factor and NDC free power. Because of doom so. Over swamp of an account with Peace FM. So Doomso, what you remember? Or say Doomso was the reason. Now also avoid identity and no reason. You pamu free 2016 election.
So what man we?
81 so who Doomso. In fact, Doomso was an albatross on the neck of. Now you see, share energy sector. Ni ana niema ni bi ohon ma bra. Ye kan ikura. Ye kan ye niema ye ref crumple fi niema ni bi kura. NDC national chairman na say din katia. So obeka in the run up to the election. Omoko campaign. One can't share wildest. Well, there's a Kuruma say any vulcanizers say NDC for bomb the special meters be bar. We are Juma na draw I bet you have one guy. Some meters in NDC for mobile power munyanka once them. Levies na mode baby to Ghana for ka. Eti eniema na bi na yeke kano na moka se mu hia funds. Look, it is true. The government needs funds to run the state affairs. But who here sika priorities na be setting. Sisi ameno ka say mobile power musim babati women's bank ni ade. Women's bank 50 million Panama committee or Felix for su kwa chenku ono kwa communication department o about 78 million ana ono kwa ba spend o ye go kan anu de ye was so mo say supplementary budget obesa kwa gibi aka o and on beka supplementary budget on mesa the allocations akọ what is anti priorities no mo certain right sikano spending e cost but the spending is not going where it's appropriate where Abema Ghana for your ho behin han eyampa he say see the $1 and ho sensem no agina ahwema womo de omo so omo ye interested in that exchange regime no womo no betima ka cho say agina but the common Ghanaian na wo see agina so yet okwakwa to fuel a wo say wo sa ka che so nsan ko tua sa levy no na che say wo no it's just like taking one step forward and taking 2 steps backwards. That is where the issue is. Now IMF conditionality sir Mrs. Taka who asem say IMF MPP for ni IMF for kwaye nhyehyem ye ka say 3 months bi e be review no eni ntina omo so ba ya na say omo review ntina John Jinapo nim say IMF conditionality no na John Jinapo didn't know that IMF conditionality no ka say MPP a wicked government by increasing utility bills Yet or no better now. So the first thing or the Ghana for us, the first thank you posture of the energy minister was to slap us with 14.7% on electricity. And no the other moment IMF conditionality. You didn't know it was there. Look at mobile reset. Reset a mobile be mobile cut mobile austerity. Austerity in so no correct. Jerry. Austerity no correct. If austerity no correct. So we say oba cut stop bleeding. Ya kasa ade bleed ya. Na just say ade no enyunu. Yes sir. Ebuso am enyunu. To so oba cut bleeding. Oba cut bleeding of a total budget of maybe 250 billion. But oba o dia be kan na no dey 290 billion. Enya best 40 billion SS. Etin austerity na wo kan no enya dia ye no kore. Meanwhile, even by the same promises you promised Ghanaians, wo de betena abanya no so no 24-hour economy, it was even left out in your budget. It's the year can you say, Sir Levy will say, any sir come for one semi come there. Yeah, it is not a good thing. It is not a good thing. Say, you see a driver for Kasomo Tia Nipa or Moko Munuma, yeah, people for the year. We would not wish the NDC ill. Ya pesa Ghana and a quonim, ya pesa Ghana and Tumpon. Name of your pesa kaka NDC for say, we are just doing responsible opposition, say. And near more many Ghana for Kwa Pom Muniso. And near more catch a driver for Kuruma say near driver for your campaign or form or catch on some no driver for Casa, or no a passengers for Casano. Or moon go by side the corona, not driver for no strike no person corner driver for Ninyai, because Omujaya Mayano a beko at a standstill. We do not want that. No. I do not want that situation in Ghana. Because our driver for earn two car. Ye nim bia no bia kwaya na o say ye moving the pandemic baby. So what I say? Now no dey announce for dia ba behwi me fa Holland. NDC for omo representative for abetena mo soro ha. A o kasama NDC, party ni NDC aban. Aka kire say nurse for amomo se mo strike ne. Mu leaders a o ma hye mu kutu pase mo strike no. E ya MPP ni bi na ne yere ni sa mpanyimfo ni nti no. Ana ama mo strike nti politically motivated. Nti kuroma say no Jerry. Kuroma say nti sisi ne de sa na eba abeye. Sa na eba abeye say NDC for opposition. Na say obi kasa okọ striker. At the current nipa ni gina so de ko strike no. NDC for best support nipa ni in spirit and physically. Na mom na ko ba say NDC for ba betena banwa no so de a. He said the kasa na sesa Jerry. Some ka NDC for no. Na no de ya no mu free opposition training. A ma hwida si power training mu. Eti aka yo mo say omo ya shift omo go post no dodo. In fact omo shift no dodo omo nya careful. Na nurse for say be wo kuruma say omo nimde. Nurses are a combination of all facets of political party people. Nurses for belong to political parties. Ebi mo so kra so ni party e floating for. Nti ko kasa nurse for nyina atena ase. Ama wo ma dwene da wo mu tirima omo de dwen ma wo mo. Etimi de sa adwene ni bi ni mu nimde etimi wo ye pane ma ye duro ma ye nom. MPP for na edi omo nim to omo de cost striker. It is very, very unfortunate. We should condemn this particular statement. Okay. I do not believe we say ASR. Rather, the concerns of the nurses. Let us get them around the table. You need nipa nurses for strike a bar. A bear affect you, a bear affect me, a bear affect me, papa, a bear affect madam for be so my papa. Obia are affected. So we should not sit down to run any political commentary with regards to how almost strike we. Let us look within and near more demand. Near how as mine, you bet me I solve situation. All right, tell me a bit more move with the health sector of our country.
Madam, sir. And yeah, Sir Cordier, a J. Sir Cordier, member of the MPP communication team now. Nana, yeah,
I'm offer Nana. Say, Midika Casamanchi, and offer with the Fachame.
No problem.
Yeah, Sanitana, a political analyst. Yeah, starting from the nurses, then to the Energy Sector Levy Act Amendment Bill. Act is your done ram.
Mobile Directive 1 air conditioner. Yes, many are we're nice, hey, opposition are real. I'll NDC force are having no mass of money. I'm not surprised. Good submission though. I mentioned Bedevi and really?
Beside him now from school, you know, and rather different.
Udinibium. Mention one Casamak, any production team. Apart from you being the most arrogant.
So we dey see every day.
So go so ka. Enti do obu answer me na court. Na the says mo say scam no. Ma kwaje 1 million Ghana cedis we
have 1 million be free account.
About 10 million for defamation. Anyway, Mark, you're cheerful for. With the nurses, I think say sometimes no, you find human face and solve certain issues. Strikes are very normal in the scheme of affairs. So, we are say anasa mamu titru. Even if you crowd to many way and out to many ukru, and I'm macro to make a strike, will be caso be honamugo. But assembly anywhere, and any part and a solving. Thankfully, no, the sector minister Ura Kando. I can't do woman actual. I don't think say Nkoma or no mudi he will renege on it. And now I share pieces of clips Kofa omuho chire omo ayara sabia ahoro na omunya obi emane nhwe omo. Mark we've been in this country on many occasions for lose more lives as a result of say and for a strike. Now Beko could do home. In fact, one of them just before MPP left office was about I think within the same health sector. Now into movie regards a friend is saying dialysis department no. Inti na akoye boachi biti. Inti nkrofo ko bo peso wo na yesi yentumi nkrofo kropa ma so mbe adwuma. Ni nyina na omo ka say the price of dialysis had the fee had increased to a certain level. Na nkrofo enim omo ko duru ho no. They didn't have enough money to take care of them. Ebi famu ewuye. Enti nipa ho adwuma na ye. Definitely no. Few things about chima. Enti normal ehia omo. Enti ema omo cost track and for efa ho bre no. Money minister no essential na engagement no enye that type that will bring a win-win situation. Because say you within etu mregu anase de shemra aya na nsem wo kakra. But it is equally right to say ombe demand for more right, but that right that you want to demand no, because that sector is a very from COVID by and there was a word for it, frontline workers. It's also because essential services providing into your power mucho omuntie the minister na kan na anka omo enko back na yen nyina public no omo mayen hu die eko minister mfa metudwa na yenya some assurances say the omo hwehwe no at least they will be met halfway and going forward the omo hwe bia no it will be completed because mark say yare mo wa menua you will never think said the cause a danger na ma hondo do kakra e ho na obehu say it is very critical in terms of ayaresa so obeko na obi ebetumi aka say abc the prescribe am ama ho ato nti ye de e chew ne be pa just as we've been doing consistently because ayaresa no any political colors say the partisan politics eba be shame but when it gets to a level where Nkrofo fee say we want to punish Nkrofo because of Aban Binti and also we want to punish Aban because of Obinti no Ayarefo because of Aban Binti no and a hard drink akra. They know what they want and the minister has discussed with them into a pomocho omo anko back to work now omo nkosa yenu no ye ma me ayaresa. On the issue of ESLA, Mark, it's very interesting. ESLA is not a new, your friend is saying, levy, and that's a new policy. I can say, ESLA has been there since 2015, and it was the previous administration, MPP. And on the year, I think 2 or 3 amendments to that policy. And ESLA, Airbano, a man of there was serious opposition to it. Say the bar between energy debt now abana na oteso no unim management. There was anything at the time nanka so there were a lot of things like aban betumi aye nanka odi atuasa energy debt no. Until the ESLA was not needed at the time. The ESLA was to run for 5 years, which means 2015 to somewhere in the middle of NPP or more tenure of office. Ananka ESLA eba away. And so NPP buy no. I want to believe said they saw the good things that the ESLA was doing for the energy sector. Because had it not been the ESLA, and cancer doom so na air cost various badges were brought into the country. The basis vantage point. So now gone were the days now a year as a result of lack of money at the top fuel, power generators no, and until another doom so no, deno. ESLA came to actually become a pillar in at least solving that problem halfway. And for me, when the NPP came and they extended it, no, if Sobekaya, it was not a big issue for political discourse. The only thing is people were wondering, so I would say, Oba year free. Oba, no, wabe increasing mum. The same applies to Ameri plant, and also Mobile, they will cancel the agreement. No. They went around to Dubai, etc. Back and they came to extend it, which means that I don't know you can't say a born. No, I bear the papa be an air in some ways. Look, Mark, I can assure you, say my to Abba and not NPP winning. They will not scrap this particular friend say 1 city but because see, the 1 city as much as we are all criticizing it, say a between Sikabi and Kayaba Benya to your bottom free hono. It is a good omen in the energy sector. It is going to revamp or revive and ensure that there is sustainability in the energy sector. The debt is there. Over $3 billion. It's casting your koji fee IMF. $3 billion. I don't crap all them the Maya Ketawasi. Now we are looking for money within a certain period. Now Yankasa Yakaya Denia Diatria. Sanka buying last tranche of IMF is called the buy. They could have issued some invoices, this can be a Kosovo energy situation. IMF, the only answer one more, the necessary documentation said me use scanning per the Oka. Because IMF will not go to my village to go and see, say, a Jumana, you can't say, and why. In many cases, we have witnessed it. Say, the normal, especially the educational sector, they went for some $1 million scabi. No, most want to buy training, teachers. Then they went for another one. They were able to issue receipts and invoices. A trace of more training. Not so no more. Right? And we could have said that okay, the new IMF scanner have bank account for socket energy sector. But it will mean say a Canada so that yen bisa ye hu na yen honest. Na yen bisa MPP funds say. Into a Canada ho no. Sanka mo wene yanka mo be de na mo betua. I can assure you, Sanka NPP stay in power. They would find another means in terms of tax to, as it were, try to eradicate that and I said, clear that debt. The debt is mounting. Mobile to sad debt, no, not empty say. Most free more economy. Accumulation means that there is the need for an urgent intervention to ensure, say, sad debt ye be ye feel. And yes. Obia be criticize. In fact, Sanka NPP will have them introduce us 1 city year, and can we still criticize them? And can NDC will hold press conferences to criticize them? That is how governance is. It is for the opposition to keep the incumbent on their toes, and vice versa, right? Into when more a normal political nuances and I say discourse, you can be. And I'm happy about the fact that the NDC communicators have not in any way say, oh, yeah, the abide, okay, sticker. Mopio, yeah, pass it. But I am happy about the way the NDC communicators are going about it. It is a necessary evil that we must all embrace. Sincerely, Sanka NDC buy and I any changes in the economy and omodi way ba and Kejano be hotter. In the sense, omoba ye hwe see the baby na 14.5 or so. Now I drop babedu 10 point something, which means about 4 cedis something efiso, right? And a petrol so to me above from around is it 15 or so thereabout. Abba abedu se at 12, right? A big crop 11. And what they and to say se 12 now year turn no. Because of this 1 cedi, yeah, Baba 14. Yeah, Baba 12 13. No. The fact is that from their own math and per the economic indicators, no, and Kafu on bet me about from to 10 or 11. It is the same come bet me at Ombesa Teso Abaniseno. You maintain at the rate at which you are buying. No? Because look, now I talk 20 liters at 298 Ghana cedis. The last time I bought 20 liters, it was 228 Ghana cedis. Yes. You own. And it tells me, say, I have saved over 50 Ghana cedis. And still make what I but they are telling us, say, Anka Petrol a bit near Sanko for more. But because you person a solve energy situation, Madaruma, instead say a better son, Enko say, until the 12 you are buying is not going to be 13. I think, say, they have been transparent enough to us. I think, say, the levy 1 cedi or let's even make it 4 cedis 50 pesos no, on 1 gallon. No. Sasikano is targeted. And to say, a friend saying, Akobam de buy levy. Every sector minister, sorry, or say, I know they be a game changer on my sector. When so about your agriculture sector and the way befan fala, where rose bar or see befan fala, and levy no kwaye bibi na. You are exaggerating the kind of project. It appeared to all of us, per the way they painted the same. Levy from kind of motion, Ghana would be Krabeshe. As media, Shady Kobaye, almost a propaganda and levy unsucceeded. No, the people, the stakeholders were telling you, say, Momo vendors, no one, almost the association, more free. We will tell you or we will show you where you can get the money from. I'm quite too much. And I'm quite burden on the ordinary sender. And you know, even within MPP, many of them, including Vice President, was not, in sync with levy charges. Right? And Mark, let's hold the bull by the horn. And let's hold this party or this government accountable with regards to this levy or the other 2 years. So any idea or so what the bayan and ye be out the bayan left to me alone. Oh, for me, Umusudu Hana Meba. Never did I criticize the implementation of e-levy. In fact, left to me alone, even now we implement e-levy in a certain form. Because I was saying, say, instead say 1.7 and no more de bano, I bobo who say could do 1%. Or more fine share 0.5. Me try can say, ufiti preocupe a pause here, emoja neighbor. Nti by this time crowd yen increasing in kakra na bedu be say 9 ho ba bia anka e-levy will still be there doing something better for us. And the incumbent now at the time did not say the e-levy is not good. They were saying say percentage next song nti yaman mbra form and people proposed 0.5 and owura haruna ko kansa sanka mo de ba wa nkra and party for them omutwa bono. So technically the NDC when they were in opposition were not totally against e-levy but the percentage. And I'm call around more tall, more educating for per our own people's criticism, and I'm about 1%. And my opposition no be grounds. Agents say about based on the agitation from the general public and from your own party and MPP, right? And look, no matter what, this debt is hanging on us, and who will pay it? It is Yenya Nebetria. So bankers okay, menji levy no. Na me kwa bobusia efi baby, let's say Ghana exam or Afri exam. Me kwa bobusia na ye class are dead one time kropa. Many would be say tuya. And that will even be more harsher because busia na ye kwa bone interest beka ho. But in this case no sikana ye tuya na kakra no. Energy no be enyama hode ye expect say ebegina so. Can you imagine say enyama hode enjina so a? The same ye criticize one CD. Jenya ne besanka sabane mo ne homodin. And like I said, I can assure you say sanka and this MPP etra bemu up to this time. And there's every possibility to say they will introduce something to clear that debt. They couldn't have allowed that debt to hang over them to destroy the economy or to destroy the energy sector. Into where it needs to be criticized, but the constructive criticism must be the norm in the sense say for other former now go to the market. Mark, Sankaye King, Mikropo de Metra can say, said you are buying air can say, Microphonity or Muno Masono. Or Mum Kakra, I even gave about 2 months grace period. Say, it be an microphone no more Marco Fabano. Some are still there, more in clear stock. No. And I'm can say, goods be perishable. We could, as a matter of urgency, reduce them. And I'm a day, sir, only a example. 20 cities, too expensive. But see what is happening in the market now. Even though still the perishable goods are, and as a farm product, are expensive. No? And more and one other normal ye kraba, and now say ye no hano. Market women are reducing it, and there's a whole lot of evidence to prove say things have gone better. Until at least within the space of 6 months, our bank we buy, the economic management, actually and say there is hope for this economy, and this car, omo anke so omo de maye no omo san GFE hono. Media madam Mark, a bed boying. At the end of the day, Ghanaians will enjoy energy in its constant form, and I'm saying, say, sa idea we running even beyond 2028. Now, say Kobani say MPP in the power, they will never cancel it.
Sana Kwako, that has been the tragedy.
Yes, they will never cancel it.
Opposition for will speak against, but when they come to power,
yes,
yes,
look, friends say levy, NDC etremono. Minia, and yes, I almost so much because, but I don't know your campaign because why? No, first camera. No matter how kitty we say it was. No matter how kitty we say it was bringing in money into a more tramuno, and you more desa, and so they had to find other avenues. And no more call GRE a tax refund. And I'm so okay, Benya Biwaha, Eddie Akushin 11 year tramuno, and no more so slap tax of 12.5% on the large scale mining companies. And the homes everywhere. And look at the way Gold Board is managing the gold sector in Ghana. I can assure you, sir, Mark, going forward, Ghana, we will not lack. Say, yeah, making sure see your best stem down corruption. Next Ghana, yeah, the best developer man there, Ghana because look, the Gold Board alone is bringing in so much money. And if you look at what was raked in May, I know, say, June, it will increase. And it will go like that because the loopholes are being sealed. And it will come to a point where we will have so much reserves, both gold and foreign currency. And the young time you could sacrifice it. This is a sacrifice that if you so what genuine year power, who say you are even sacrificing.
Okay. Medase mamenfa messages in a quick language as a mamo. 1 minutes be answer ma call a year metie for kwa. Richard Edifree Amasaman. Also on Thursday, Fidma, the Minister for Roads and Highways, Honorable Governor Goja, told Parliament that Temale Wale Road project awarded in June 2022 and to be completed by December 2025 and remain a mere 1% done, despite paying the contractor $29.6 million. OCMJ, why has my in-laws, the Mampurusis, done to the MPP government to deny them of projects? The Pualugu Dam, that my in-law, Dr. Baumia, who is a native of Mampurusi, said on national radio that MPP flagship best and important project in the north is the construction of the Pualugu Dam. Dr. Baumia knew that $12 million has been paid to the contractor with no single cement block at the project site to show. Mr. Richard Jakpa, Remonacha, please collect the 29.6 million. Richard Edifree, Amasamai, and Abba. And so your message is in it. Okay. Maminfa Wenswim. When say the police officers at the Achimota New Plan traffic lights need to be seriously talked to when driving from where? When driving from the Malcolm Lane to join the main road to Accra, the police allow all the lanes to drive on making it difficult and dangerous for those on the Malcolm Lane to negotiate on that main road. Where your cabinet didn't get here. Oh, says I want well, okay. Positive change at the free money. Now, say the one Ghana City increase in the energy sector levy act has become necessary due to the mountain and unsustainable debt accrued in the energy sector over the previous 8 years of MPP. The financial shortfall of about over 40 billion hangs over the sector, with estimated 13 billion needed every year. Okay, but that's it. And also with the Meshach Asante say whether one city levy or no levy, the fuel price under this government remain cheaper than that of MPP regime, where fuel was selling around 17 cedis per liter. The levy has already been implemented, but the price of fuel remained the same. The levy has not been implemented. And it's in a GR reform day statement by say ene and nombeshasi. To check your facts well. Also, the government have just absorbed the price from further dropping, which is as a result of good governance. It has nothing to do with increment. I want to ask the MPP followers and those who think like them, are they trying to tell me that 17 cities per liter under the MPP is better than 12 cities per liter we are buying currently under the NDC, or what? They should stop insulting the intelligence of Ghanaians and spare our years. Okay, but as we are Meshach Asante and Ode Abbey into calibrations in the common year, so that is not true. Last Friday, okay, the same thing. It's no correct. Constitutional Review Committee, where are they? Politicians should allow we to also express our concerns, and no one should be given free coupon for petrol or diesel in this country. President Mahama, please, you are our last hope. Review to see the ordinary Ghanaian. Okay. Gomez Adomi Pele 2 say, Kukurudu, let's unite for power in 2028 is not. Or see, MPP, it is only the united MPP that can win power. Say. Well, say good morning. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Fellow Ghanaians, let's support the government with the one Ghana city levy to solve the doomsday issues in the country. Or say Ochia Eye Hadia Hawa of GRA, any MCE, Agbo of Ga East Municipal Assembly. When is the disruptive governance being practiced by NDC after leering the labor front to accept 10% increment? The following day, slapped them with 14% electricity tariff. Now drivers to reduce transport fare because of dollar coming down. The following day, they were slapped with one Ghana cedi levy on petroleum products. When say the D levy has been projected as one Ghana cedi in reality is deceptive. The mad budget rate allotted 95 pesos, and to add to the one cedi is equal to one cedi 95 pesos. Again, if the government says the one cedi additional tax is meant to solve themselves, that is another deception, and this is because the government projected proceeds from the foreign exchange to 15.5 to the dollar rate, and in the budget rate, now there is a deficit of 5 Ghana cedis. Achumbuadi the free London and Ode Abbey. Thank you. Enable message. Where say, please, with my humble request, ask Asanitano. Is there any reason why he doesn't want to declare himself as a member of the NDC communicator? Nothing absolutely indicates that he is an independent social communicator. He will certainly have something negatively against Ekufuado if it would have been implemented this the levy. Ose Kweku or free UK. Mama bear 2 minutes. Yeah, time in the first sprint. Gifty. Remember bear 2 minutes to rebut whatever that you want to say.
All right, Mark Jerry. Yeah, me de to aso me say. Ya pesa Ghana for nyina enye ntiase say. Somewhere 2023. And na MPP for one year procurement 900 billion. They spent about 28 billion for just procurement 2023. 2024 also the same thing happened. Neomotra or paper so they didn't use the monies for those things. Na energy sector debt no ako drew $3.1 billion no. And hey, just procurement within that 2023-2024 within that 2 years it's almost about 60 billion, which they didn't estimated that. What is here? So the NPP doesn't even have the moral right to even criticize your friend is saying one Ghana city energy sector levy no. And see near can say as NDC in the ameti yes Romo. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the energy sector minister, his honorable Atu Forcing. Yes, Ghana for nyina. It's a drivers for ni omu use petroleum products no. Say one Ghana cedi na yedi ba ji omo no. And you say ebia yedi koye cake bi etwa debi. Yemfa nye cake ntwa, yemfa nye kenke party. But this is a dedicated sika going to tailor the solutions na yepe wo energy sector no. Enti yesoro mo form ani ntu ho na sika no ye strategy a mo nhwe say ye light ni be gina so ama ye de bia na engine so. And that is where you have a say. Say ebia okay yanya abotire atwen mo sa amwaje ebia amwaje no 1 year. Say ye pese ye hu difference no time na light ni ho ana light ni ye say no. E dey difference na ye de abemu eno no ukọ strike and utisi jom krasa uye bibia. Everybody has the right to do it. What he has here. And Ghana no yenyina na yebe build His Excellency John Dramani Mahama would say the way or the coalition. See, we are building the Ghana we want together. What he has here. And yenyina na ye si Ghana no edi si baby pa edi ama me ne wo ene ye mother achen papa bi. Eti yesre Ghana for enye bibia ye beji edit say levy almost ye ba be create jobs amma no enye bibia ye ba beji asabi uko bisa president ne crowd in sabe nkune wo be kasa debi. This is president asabi all creating hope edi ama Ghana for. This is president and your can yes or better tiniama so why am I? This is a president enne me bo Malik me ame boss Malik Basentali abaso wene and I mean who can say well far about 20,000 youths no across the country for this assistance police ni fire service no. These are the things we want to hear. These are the things when we go criticizing na ye be kan ye say omo ye ade creating jobs for the youths. And then I pesa yet but enye say be MPP ni be tina radio so na TV so now I be too futu egu nkrofo ani anye bia kenke 7 CD no ebia ne ebe so wo yefun e na nipa ne ye den e ya ama wo but kenke is not sold anywhere 7 CD Mark Jerry it is 5 Ghana cedis ukwa Accra Bukom e ho nyina from Botswana to everywhere it's 5 Ghana CD what you see
5 wom and 7 is wom.
Me who be there? I have not seen it. And you free hand is either you or MPP ni not hand or they may be baby a turn service.
Okay, me see from me kitaka to me from my bed driver me na.
Me kitaka.
Okay, yeah,
very well. I enjoy taking trotro because that is where I gather my inspirations from.
All right, okay.
It's Ghana for yesrem why.
Wait there.
A bedroom baby no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama di nyama egu akwemu say obeye the GPP2 which is like the Atuabo gas pipe no send ye be resolve this issue we nyina ne account so no so biom ne so see obe creating mini grid projects about 35 of them across the country I be solve enyim na ma from ahoode no e di amaye nti yesra mo ye di nyama egu akwan mu a ye di be resolve issue no. It doesn't mean that we are taking your monies as a government. You bet na so. Ana obi bedi ana obi di be kwa akoto dan. Ye chi na wa bet ye tie mu aka se Ghana for monji yo monji na ye.
Man fam see ya why. Me that say.
Jerry,
okay, yes, sir.
Jerry, my main kind on authority on your station.
Said the
Neat FM4, Mummy reporter. Me the reporter and bet na come. They never visited 3 or 4 places in around Achimota.
Yes.
I me akasa me the never tana come. Say me the net tana come or ba on fan report. Someone the reporter be mama I'll do that. Me akasa I'll do that. Me we are mesa mam reporter. Me akasa mesa mam reporter ni scam and asade ababak. Ma Jerry unim Jerry unim baby. Crude oil prices. As at January.
Yeah.
Na at that about 79.27
yeah, that's correct.
Dollars. At that time, the fuel price 14 point something for X-pump for petrol.
Yeah.
And now 15 point something for diesel.
For diesel, yes.
Until now, her baby Aswati could do $64.5. Okay? Fuel, international market. Aswati to 64. Until Aswati to 64.
As at
now,
64.
Yes, point something, 0.8. And then it is projected to come to 64.5. And say if NDC under your term you are selling it around 11, I don't think you are doing any magic anyway. When your magic biao baby, former son of Pacho Mamen Kasa man Kasa,
but say exchange rate.
Jerry Mamen Kasa, let me talk. Many about here say Makame say NDC no more power, you know. They are talking different. What are you people saying? Yeah? Budget 2025 budget. At forcing with all the deception in this world. Okwa gbogbo market okwa kotie market fo no omo adwin mu omo adwempo ene de omo pese ode kwasha budget mebo after the time omo bo na basoro no draft budget na wi okwa gbogbo na 3 days okwa kan budget no sata na draft budget na wi book ni da ho. I'm just telling you about the deception. Look, this D levy we are talking about, this demon levy, I can't answer. That doomsday levy, this demon levy, this deception. Oh, please, why are you badging me? Why are you badging me? If you want to put me right, Gift it. If you want to badge me,
Gift it. Bibi anu ebeka obe change na do say eye di.
Jerry, that demon levy we, that deception levy we, that doomsday levy we NDC for the aba. That levy kodiewu NDC for the ba okruma say no. International market prices for crude eswati to 64 from 79 close to $80 per barrel. And NDC for be catch say o ma tete petrol so on international ya tete so dada. Look, sir, ye deal every way. Omode ba, omode be rap, oman kan wan sama nchire obia. Mu wi mo se mo numbers into mo dia pass. Mo wi be catch driver for say, omon kan ma ntu no mo accept ne build mine. Won so woni nipa na mo pese mo bo. Sa nyom no na kan betuma bo sa no 2024 December. Ada na ma mo.
Na now. Oh, me man 30 seconds because for them pardon no. The time na central.
Mark,
what pen a bit to make you ready. Already crowns what be can say wa me do be kokko.
It's in order. I think say the energy sector is one of the key areas be it industry or even individuals. And me credit SI and me to be online. Me to send now a friend is saying code na say me key in for the light to come. Me near feel me feel say me to no anaba. Because meter no they keep on changing them. The new one no more that. Now in fact ECG they will give you 20-digit code. Adding.
Start talking no. Abba. Minim dey come to me simplify no gra.
Oh, there be.
And then some short code be now what they are show. Now code
me money am maso crop because me toy ache. Money am maso. I'm recording the musa and I don't be do her. Still me so light here. So I'm for much am here. And son am so touch.
And now they do but talking no. Na no kwa we remove sensor and say nya papa e store we battery ni ma wo problem.
Yes. Na remote sensor back mark a chain console. Hey, but the that one but down the sense down who go obi about no be something at the way recording
our girlfriends about no be sound no be so.
Easy for the one remote keka it is a computer but down go
this country
can you hu here
okay that's it
yamwa na sa ka 3 billion over.
Okay, mama fa call us quick one. Me ba cho ba no ba be any to ma me time na so, but I'm trying to say medium bushim 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540. Maje. Yes, yo.
Me tell with you for.
I don't want to.
Ura jumbo na media ura toka na atyambo oba ya me bacho mame na okata wono o penina na so ede
me bacho mame ben na wo kan mame fo mienu na be kasa wa han de o wa asisi ana
no asisi ya
your friend Gifty Madam Gifty
asa ni zema o kan se nese for no the political motivation di nese for wo gana hano omo de sabe omo de agnes abi esisi omo a omo bitun kasa de na wodi e no di sisi na wo gira no be kasa te ni zema o kan gira ade na adaba fo nya de omo bi ro na de kitire o man ebu je kitire o man a na be o bi se wu bu ni ba na faso na je se ka na se o do kana no tu na sa na kitire o man na me see what they say once I didn't want to say 1 cedi and you 1 cedi and 4 cedi 50 pesos because
4 cedis 50 pesos on a gallon later need 1 cedi
mark me ma no tie price no oni ma dey fair na later or kind of gather I did the car and I said 4 cedi 50 pesos
all right madam say mama for right me ba cho ma che yeah nyako pa do boko bra itio
When do one funny?
All right, with the sense.
Yeah, my clear NDC. I want Juma Mudi, no. Over Kaya. Tama Thomas, winning partner. Also, the ones they to purposes are. And now, among babies in the court. No, you saw almost no. Over Kasa, come on. Don't German mama. Our power, no. Or catching say. This is about to Samayan. About to sue Agwajaman, Miss Hayer Tiana in your power. Also, Agwajamano, besides in your power now. Your power, yet I do so, Sasha, not to buy ATS, not do so. And the end is about one said, I want that Kadia as well. Just one little, Kauto, what time Carlos as Canabayan, what of Aganabayan. I have promised to see. Okay,
madam say. Yo. Oh, me bacho into wa kasa wuke. Kronfo, ye kasa. Baba. Me bacho me watch you. Yes, sir.
I sorry ben ye ko bukuru ha de se na mbom ti say.
Nyakopadom bra.
Ebi kan mebo abaso papa na ka kire honorable Gloria say many agi how obisi kata and one time call radio station opening case ye meso kwanya we so Matia Dominic Abenya the next parliamentary candidate lawyer Sheila upon 30 na Matia mi krom MP Dr. Brand Echampon opening asem ni tie ya me say 1 oka 1 yenu a eye 2 na do danko akufo ano edi oman yi so na ni timu koni say oman ne be ni bibi oye NDC ko nya ho asem kan enei wakofa 1 cedi dum so lady be ko oman yi so ibi NDC ni kata na dana ko ye pamocho na dana ko ye pamocho this is na do danko akufo ade this pass so vertical now one point is say we here kodi and let yes you like am joy unko tu now cannot someone not be to you as let me tell you that expensive price here almost done yeah pempen so almost done the same here done the media there
okay madam same mame fa last one na me go mache yes sir yes you Mecha Kasante. I just said, me makeka mi ati onto afọ so be remeza. Kasa mi dio. Ai. Me producer gwa na ka just what promise tintin awie what's about be frɛ. O message you so ma ken kan ma.
Ba ma kida sa bi ti dia e wa na me bibia. Ba ma do kru bo na PPD ne kan no. Me pa cho se ba bi wo ne to kru fa service tisia. Ya started to free Africa benzo. A person on started to free. Oko Constituency station me baby on to kru 7 cities. Na na do person NPP a person on started to kru 7 cities. Na say me ko na so madam. Who to service doctor services? You know platform. I know say you check a club. The best start atom. I'm an platform. And then this person you better on the services. And in 20 channel. I have a blue Brahma. And yana LPP for between Mr. Wamapa. And to more pencil. More fu and a man 17 cities elite. About Papa Biaba. One no about never do 11, 12. Na say ene person was what the one city to so na if is a free levy be do 12 for mo say Ghana for ho tren abanye wono no abama ene emo bag eswate anwa eswate force ehwo duma na meye because me koto fun a ehwo bibia swate
okay
na wo say me ho tren me abawe plan so na mo de NPP na ko pon fan bole chamo
Medanse Mesha Kasante na utene kanam. Okay, high end 100.9 na me de dwuma de na se. Kwadwo da me ado ya me producer obo me chidom e wa ha se. Meri aseda enso bema eye Kwasi Aboaje me channel manager me supervisor no. Dr. Farade Senna executive producer me general manager Kennedy Asante oso ne bo ne chidom na abena frame abankro ne nana yaw safo wo me in charge of the social media handles. Yeah, sorry entertainment GH first edition this week. Ola Michael Edebro Entertainment GH. Yeko. Nyame pa ochina yebesan Asia. Nyame enko bibia. Abena mo we ayakado. Owa. Yanko anymore.
Why say when him go to Samson? Why not the Papa London? The Papa Mansion. I don't go to a winner man. There be